Alright, alright. If I gotta do this all over again, somehow my life I got banana because they thought I was promoting something. I wasn't. That's crazy. Start this all over again, I guess. It's crazy. What's the deal, Empress? I see you. I had to reset my live. Well, I didn't get reset it. Somehow my page just got reported because they thought I was, which I don't know how that happened. They thought I was promoting that Snoop Dogg. I'm gonna say that because I'm scared to say the words now. I don't even know what I said. I'm like, what the heck? I ain't never got that far. So I guess they had my page shut down for like at least, look like 10 minutes though. I'm gonna start calling it that Snoop Dogg, even though he gave it up. Like, right. Like, really. I swear I'm talking about the color. They about to get me. Yeah, that's just weird. That's the first time I ever got reported for that. Which I don't know what I said. I was in the middle of talking. I see why they be saying that this for educational purposes only. Educational purpose only. They be being petty too. I ain't even had that many people in my life for them to do all that. So I can't wait to get on YouTube. Everybody be like, oh, you promoting. Get them for that now. Just can't win on here. Set that leave. I don't know if I gotta, I shouldn't, I don't think I have to send my invites out. Let me see something real quick. Oops. Oh, let me get my back up in here real quick. I swear TikTok about to have me talking like a robot soon. Can't say anything. What's the deal? What's the deal, real? How you feeling, my brother? Let's see something real quick. Am I? I'll bring my backup page in. Switch my page real quick. Said you chilling? Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Sunday, man. We got it. Best chill day. Well, some people work on Sundays, but I feel it. And that's the best feeling in the world right there. Chill mode. Oh, man. I'm scared. I'm scared to talk on here just because they just got me. And they just got me about like 10 minutes ago. Shut my live down because they thought I was promoting that, that green leaf. I'm scared they gonna get me on that too. I'm just say that Snoop Dogg. Know what to say, man. That's the first time I literally ever got reported for, and I wasn't even. That's crazy. Whatever. Oh, I think I know what I had said. I said something like they prefer that over paying bills. Then that's what happened after that. It's so crazy, man. But yeah, I guess I reset this. I mean, I reset it, but my whole point of this topic right here about why we just can't give each other credit, man. Every time one of us gets somewhere, it's always a problem. If we don't struggle, we don't talk that struggle talk with one another. Somehow we not called. We're not black enough, I guess. Stuff like that. Silly stuff like that. We feel like we owed each other something because one of us actually decided to put in some work, and other people become lazy and swear you're supposed to just get things for free, which is crazy. Never uplift each other. The only time we uplift each other is if we get attacked by somebody that don't look like us. That's the only time we come around. Oh, we're best friends now. That's sad. I feel like that's sad. Otherwise, we down there at each other's necks just because you looked at each other's girl wrong or something like that. Or you stepped on my sneakers. Yeah, disrespect me. All this silly stuff, man. But then we the same ones want to say that we want unity. Like, make your mind up, man. Like, that stuff sound good, though. I see, so unity is a subjective thing. Unity only work if you care. If you feel like me. If you hurt, like if you can cater to my feelings, that's when we can have unity. If you think the same as me, that's when we can have unity. Don't think no different. I need you to be traumatized as much as I'm traumatized. Then we can unite. Don't ever say the end goal of the unity. We just gonna unify just to unify because we're both in pain. How about we need to unify off healing, right? Unifying off of motivation or something like that. Unifying of making sure our young ones is eating somewhere. See the different ways of how we teach each other, or instead of just one way. How about that? If we unifying our feelings, that's we already messing up already. Everybody's feelings gonna be somewhere else. Everybody ain't gonna feel the same way as everybody. That's just not humanly possible. But the world we live in, man, my way or the highway. If you don't think like me, you're against me. If you're not with me, you're against me. It's funny. Yeah, we be the main ones complaining about it, but we ain't doing anything to contribute. I never understood that either. I feel like even right now with the man versus woman war, we the only ones really doing it the most. Like ain't no other race doing it but us. Just feel that way, man. It might be true. Shoot, I don't be seeing it. I mean, our stuff is so bad. It's on TV. It's in movies. You know how we get portrayed. It's everywhere, man. Then we get mad talking about, look how they look at us. Look how they look, but then we add to it and continue the same so-called stereotype. We get mad when we get stereotyped, but then do the same exact thing, no different. Like it's always some type of truth to most of these stereotypes. So, anyways, I just don't. It's gonna be funny to me, man. So we get mad because we got put out on what a lot of us are still living in. But it's like, dang, is you proud? I don't get it. It's like, is we proud to be that way, or are we not? Are we disappointed? But man, my head hurt. I swear my head be hurting trying to understand people, us, everybody for real. My head be hurting. It's only wrong when other people do it to us, right? that's that's the world we live in, man. Don't don't tell me. Don't let. We can tell each other we know good. Don't let nobody else tell us we know good. But first, that's funny, dog. What do you mean by I'm a hypocrite or something? I don't know. People be funny, dog. They be mad at their own self. But then again, I would say it's the teachers, man. It's what we got taught. Our parents passed down to us. Our parents, and all that stuff or whatever. So it's that stuff that that's why I don't anymore. I don't. Damn, I'm reading that wrong. Wrong when other people do it to us. That's why I don't anymore. You got me on that one. I feel like it's a missing word. I don't. I don't. It's like, nah. But or maybe it was something I said and I just didn't forgot what I had said. But yeah, that it's funny though. That's the reason why I asked the other part about do. That's why I be saying about do we really do with the first question about do you really think we want to unite it with our own kind bad enough? And I don't think it's bad enough. I think, like I was mentioning before, my live got shut down earlier. I think that we don't want it. We want it because it sounds good. It sound juicy in the ear, make people feel good or whatever. We should get together. We gotta have this power. Let's do this. Let's do this, guys, and all this stuff, right? And like I said, that's all it takes is you to look at somebody wrong nowadays. Who are you? You know what I'm saying? Respect me and all this stuff. Like, I don't get it. I just don't think we want it bad enough. Or a lot of us might be just fronting and to cover up our own selfish ways. That's what it is. Because, like I said, it's no different from. Well, I guess they be saying, I don't know, people with the narcissistic tendencies or whatever, be acting like they one way, but they really just be for self at the end of the day. But be acting like they caring for real or whatever. But I don't know. That's just, I guess, manipulators. I guess. That's what I be saying, like, even with the term our own kind, right? I be just want to know what everybody's definition is, because it's how can we really determine what that is? I feel like it's deeper. I don't know. I just don't know, man. Oh, man. I swear, the more I keep thinking about this, it just hurt my head. Because it's like you are our own kind until you do what they be saying, not some FS, some messed up stuff like that. But then again, them be the same people that do some messed up stuff but make an excuse for them. And that's what I be saying. So that's one of our main reasons why we can't get anywhere, because it is that lack of unity and grace. And thinking, he said, "Stop hurting your brain." I know, because it's like my brain be trying to make it make sense sometimes, but some of that stuff is like I can get it a little bit, but then like you think too deep on it, and you be thinking you be almost about to counter it. Like, all right, but if it's that, then why that? I don't know, man. I think people just as confused as me trying to understand them sometimes. Like I said, I think it's a lot of it just be taught. People just want to sound good, for in front of everybody. It's no different from what I was talking about yesterday about a lot of us just want to have a good image rather than be a good character. I think a lot of us just want to look good on the outside. And that's no different because a lot of us like flashing each other or showing off and all that stuff. But then that even get dangerous because we do that, and when it don't work in our favor, that's when this stuff. Oh, they hating on me and people out to get me. I gotta watch my back and all this stuff. But you set your life up for that. Like that's what I be saying. Like I think I made a post about that a while ago. Like if you set your whole life up flexing, you can't get mad at if you have a hater because that's something that you look out for. Like when you taunting and flaunting and flexing and all this. I don't know, I might mix some words up, but that's the lifestyle you chose. You can't get mad when you already know what come behind it. When you wanted it, it's like that jump hurt my head again. Let me chill again. But it's like,
Man, you might as well stop it, shit.
uh,
But you said it, bro. People, instead of just wanting to have a good set of character, they just basically just want to hear themselves and make themselves seem good. I mean, that's just what that is, bro. People do it. Shit, I can't even stand and say it. I don't know. I probably do it sometimes too myself, but man, say
right,
I just try to do what I can, bro, and that's it. I can't really too much do nothing
right.
else, bro. Folks just want to yell. Some folks do want to hear themselves talk, and
That's what it
especially
is.
dealing on this app, man. Like I
Yeah,
don't know
you
how
right.
many times get up on, like, man, because you remember what I said. You know what I'm talking about. Me and you first met, bro. I don't too much rock, bro. I'm not rocking with nobody. Ain't nobody my friends on this bit. None of that, bro. But just listening to you, man, you well rounded, you know what I'm talking about? And some folks, they just not like that, bro. They very much one sided and just want to see, just hear their point of view. But make it seem good for everybody else, so folks can be like, oh yeah, that person is really great. Like he's a good dude, she's a good woman, and all this other nonsense. And it's just like, bro, you don't honestly know that shit. You know what I'm
Right.
talking about? But I mean, I guess it just is what it is, bro. I don't want
Hmm.
nobody to sit up there and take me as like, nah, real is it real just a upstanding guy, cause see, I fuck up too like everybody else.
Exactly.
So see,
Exactly.
man. But a lot of folks really just want to hear themselves and make themselves sound good, and I just be like, bro, it is what it is. That's why I just most of the time I listen. I really listen to a lot of folks, and I just be like, damn, bro, that's crazy to be just one sided instead of actually thinking outside the box on things.
Fact. Right.
But I guess it is what it is. Shit, if it worked for him, it worked
It is
for
what
him.
it is. That's
That's
my
just,
saying too. I ain't
that's
gonna
just
lie.
that, cause
Like
it's
whatever.
crazy, bro. Cause I'm telling you, man, you can sit up there. It's so crazy, bro, how you can have these conversations and talk about stuff all the time, and then, but nothing gets done. Nothing really gets done. I
Right.
don't. Nothing honestly gets done, man. It's just a bunch of talk. Everything just sounds good. But putting it in black and white, putting it on paper, man, it don't happen.
Never.
Like
Right.
it just don't happen. It's so crazy, bro. I just be like, man, y'all just need to, but just live y'all life, man. Live y'all goddamn life and call it a day. Live
Right. If
y'all
you're not
life.
about to do, just live it, man.
Yeah, bro. Just live.
Mm.
If you look, you talk all day. We need to stand up, get these kids together, get these women together, get these men. Hey, man, look, that's a lot of work. It sounds
Don't
good
even
when
got
you talk
themselves
about it.
together.
Yeah, bro. It
Get
sounds
everybody together
good.
but me.
Exactly. That's what they talking
I
about,
ain't talking
man.
about me right now.
No, I
Them.
ain't talking about me. We talking about everybody else. Everybody else need to get it together. See, I'm good where I'm at,
All right, I'm
and
good. I'm
they're a
perfect.
whole serial killer.
All right. Exactly.
People are whole
Exactly.
serial killers out here. God dang, got people in shackles downstairs in the basement. I'm about to get
All
your
right.
life together.
That's the ones like I got him. Just come to my house
Hell
and have a
yeah.
meeting. I'll show you real quick.
Nah, real talk.
We gonna
Yeah,
unite, all
man.
right. We gonna unite.
Yeah, man. I just be wondering, bro, when it comes to the conversations and stuff, like, dang, bro, are y'all really trying to get better, or y'all just honestly just talking? Cause I mean, oh man, say you on here every day. But talking about we getting the community together in what time frame? Because boy, I see you on here every day. You on this? I get a notification from my phone, even if I ain't on the app. A notification comes up, such and such is live. Like, damn, boy, I could have sworn that boy say he doing stuff in the community. That woman said she doing stuff in the community, but yet she on here 13 hours in.
Talk about how bad people is
How
ain't doing
bad it
nothing
is.
else. That's all it is. Don't wasted
Nah,
all that
real
breath for
talk.
just that.
Talking about how bad it is instead of going out. Let me go touch these people that's not that I feel like it's not they not living right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, but
That's why I says that
yeah,
image, man. That's all people be caring about nowadays. Everybody
yeah,
got their
bro.
own little agenda, I guess, while they on here and stuff. So
Yeah,
I
straight
don't
up.
know. I just want to sound good and sound cute. That's all
Right.
that matters. I
See,
don't
I
really
got
care about the people, but I care enough if they're gonna support me. I'm just gonna say anything.
yeah, man. Say that shit. That's
And people
exactly
fall
what
for it
it
too. That's the
is.
sad part.
Yeah, that's
Just get to their feelings. That's all, man.
you
But
ain't
I'm
got to.
not, like I said, I'm not even feelings based. I hurt more feelings than get to it because like I said, it take hurt feelings to get somewhere.
Right,
So I
real
mean, it is what
well.
it is. I don't be caring about all that for real.
Real spill. So that's exactly what
Enable
it
people.
is. So see there, man, people I just need to get over it, bro. Shit, do what you do, man. Live for you. Live for you.
Hmm.
Shit, live for you the right way. That's
Hmm.
all advice I can give you. Live for you the right way. I ain't telling you what to do. I'm not telling you what to do. I ain't trying to tell you what to do because at the end of the day, y'all grown. Do what you
Hmm.
want. Shit. But if you want to make sure you know you living right now, all that stuff, bro, just try to do better for yourself, you and your family. Shit.
Hmm. That's
That's
one
it.
thing you at least try to count on. You
At
know what I'm
least
saying?
try.
Some
Yeah,
people be
right.
having problems with their family and still over there worry about everybody. Like, what the?
Nah, right.
How about look at yourself first?
Right.
Look in there.
Look in
Then
that
you just
mirror.
get done getting into it with your wife yesterday.
Exactly. We're sitting up there telling telling all
And
the
these
women,
no good
y'all
women. They
women need to
projecting from
do
that
this.
point. And they get in one fight with they wife, and then all of a sudden, these women no good. I'm
They
like,
know,
no, that's on personal. You on that board now.
bro. Bro, that's
You trying
exactly
to talk
what I
about your
be
wife in the
saying.
slick talk.
Boy, look, wife sitting up there, she didn't sweep up the house. Goddamn, these women ain't shit. I
I mean,
swear,
they don't know how to
they
sweep
never want
flows and
this.
stuff.
They always want to be masculine, brother. She just didn't sleep the living room. You could have did
Right.
that. That's the
No, I'll be
problem.
like,
They
no, that
never
stuff sound
submissive.
personal, man.
Oh man, that's what. It may be so funny when it comes to the gender war talk. Them boys be
Mm,
talking about how the washing machine broke down. I swear, boy, it's gonna be somebody's fault. It's either the woman or the man, either one of the
right.
two. They
Well, if
gonna
the
make sure
man
they
was
make
that came out here and fixed it,
exactly.
you know how they only
Then
care about themselves. Like,
right,
no, what the heck?
then you gonna have the men where the woman wasn't washing so many damn clothes, we wouldn't have to worry about burning the
One
motor
on
out.
put bleach on it.
Right.
Like, no, that
He's like,
projection
God
be
damn,
real,
boy.
man.
Boy, we like, we can't win for losing. Can't win
Ain't
for
on nothing.
losing. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, bro. It's just it be funny listening sometimes, man. That's why I'm kind of glad I don't be as on as much, man. Cause I used to be in it and shoot, man, just listening to the different talks, I'd be like,
Face, what's the deal?
damn, bro. I'm actually still here. Shit, I need to get up off here, but. Yeah, man, I had to really just like get off of people's lives sometime, bro. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
nah. I mean, when you go live, bro, shit, I'm like, okay, my boy Kev on. Let me go ahead, see what he talking about and shit like that, you know. But man, some folks, bro, I just be like, why are you here?
Listen to me, and no, it's me.
Yeah. That's it. That's just it. Like, damn, man, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Everybody got a podcast for free. All of it. They have to put no money into it. Everybody got a podcast
Yep.
for free.
Uh,
So all
they
thing you got
really
to
just
do
got
is
a
get a
diary. It's
job.
like a digital diary. They really just telling
Nah,
their own personal life on here.
real talk.
And yesterday I did the dishes. And when I
Yeah.
did these dishes, be coming up with anything like, no, that just sound personal. Why you trying to make it seem worldwide? I don't get it.
Wait.
Exactly.
What we're not about to do is get on real podcasters
I'm just saying,
that
man.
make
Look.
bags
I'm
and
just
monetize.
I'm look. If
That's
you're a
what we're
real
not
podcaster,
about to do.
if you a real podcaster, get your ass on YouTube and talk. I'll be on
Been
this
there.
goddamn app for free.
Been there.
Get your
Yeah,
ass on
man.
YouTube.
YouTube, Apple Music,
Get
iHeartRadio,
on, yeah, get on
Spotify.
something.
She said
Don't
she on all of it. There it go.
look. They folks. No, I'm talking about look the folks that really they've been wanting to start a podcast. Then now their asses got the means to do it. They got this free podcast. I can have everybody listen to me. Gee, this is gonna be all right. They
Nah,
got their mics and
I gotta give you
everything.
that, real. I gotta give you that. A lot of
Um,
people that has TikToks think they
I'm
podcasters.
tell look, I done heard so many people call they live podcast. This is the Let's Get Real podcast.
But you're giving
Let's get
yourself.
real and be the fakest person.
Beat up.
I need to use that now. I got a question. I might need to host a whole conversation on that. What is considered to be a real podcast? A lot of these
Hey,
lives where y'all are attaching podcasts to y'all name, y'all can't even hold the conversation. The chat carries your conversation.
look, look,
Hmm.
even me, man. I used to go live like crazy, like especially like Friday nights. But man, now I get up on here and get to talking. I be like, bro, why am I on here for? I ain't got shit to say, nothing at all. Get my ass off this damn thing. But boy, you get them folks up on folks be on here. Two people in the interviewing box. Hey, it's the such and such podcast, man. What's your with it?
Let's
Nah,
go, let's go, let's go.
let's go.
Y'all
Let's talk about peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Let's go.
Nah, for real. Hey, you know how you like the jelly to be spreaded on the left bread?
Oh, you spreading it wrong. You're not one of us. Get up out of here
Right.
and start wait for one disagreement on some petty stuff.
What type of grape jelly you use? Welch's? Nah, see you using the wrong grape
See,
jelly.
This man love to stir the pot. I'm gonna call him the pot stirrer.
Hey, face, I'm telling you, they be sitting up there. They do the most, man. I was like, bro, this is
I can't speak for everybody. I got on this app in May. Like
oh,
I was on it here and there for a little bit, but I really didn't start putting any type of work or initiative into the app until May.
right. Nah, me, I've been on TikTok. Before it was called TikTok, it was called Musically. And so shoot,
oh wow.
I've been on it since then. And then I stopped messing with it. And next thing I know, I looked up again because I never deleted the app off my phone. And I seen this TikTok. I was like, what the hell is this? I ain't download this. Then I got to looking and seen some old videos that I did from Musically. And I was like, damn, they done bought this company or the company done bought
Oh,
them.
that's what happened to Musically. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
crazy.
Musically
What
is
happened to the Vine?
huh?
You said what?
What happened to the Vine? You don't remember the Vine?
Yeah, well,
Oh
Vine,
yeah,
see,
Vine. I used to have that.
Vine is
You used
fine.
to
Yeah,
have that.
Vine is still there. But this was Musically originally, and then they changed it to TikTok because Musically was hot then. I mean, they had a bunch of people that was on here doing their videos and stuff. But then I guess people start seeing like folks really want to interact with people, get to talking with folks, and I was like, oh, okay, so now it's TikTok. That's what's up. But
Mm.
I say you get some folks they've been on here. They could be on here 3 months. Got 1,000 followers. Like, oh snap! Now I can make it to the Let's Get Real podcast. What's up with it, y'all? This the Let's Get Real podcast. Just to show, yeah. Woo! Looking at it like, boy, sit down somewhere.
They don't even need 1,000 no more. You don't.
Miss Scorpio needs your shopping list.
They don't need 1,000 anymore. Now all you need is what, two
Two
fifty to
fifty.
go
Two
live.
fifty now. Yep. Just a
What?
thought.
Yeah, you
Yep.
only need 250 to go live, and I think like 800 to cut on your camera or something like that. You don't need
Ooh.
That is
1,000 no more.
crazy. My little boy just told me yesterday he was able to go live. 'Cause he was like, Dad, look, I got 1,000 followers. I'm ready to go live. I said, oh, that's cool. You better not get your ass up on there. What you talking about?
Gotta go to
Like
the
for
kid
real.
one.
Nah, man, cause one thing I can say, man, he was consistent on TikTok at one point, but then he kept getting banned and banned. And he was like, you know what, Dad, I'm just done with it. But now he back on. So I'm like, cause he used to do his videos, man. He used to have me rolling. But
Because when TikTok first came out, right,
yeah,
the kids were on TikTok.
Yep.
right.
The adults really wasn't on TikTok like that. The adults took over TikTok over the
Yep.
pandemic.
Nah, for real talk. We was in up there trying to do these stupid ass dances. And even my big ass was up there trying to do the shit.
Nah, I ain't never traveled to dance. I just
Man,
start
so
talking.
I,
That's where I came from. My videos start moving, and that's when I start getting the
right.
bag. Now, me
Yeah, nah,
personally, if you ain't making a bag on TikTok, shut the fuck up.
right. Like I'm sitting up there. So I did that first, and then I was like, okay, the dance stuff is cool and all. But let me put my cocktails on here. So that's what I'm on. I got my
You
cocktails. I
scared me a
posted
little
my
bit.
video.
Hey
Nah, just
Kev,
chill
I
out,
just
chill out.
realized I just said a bad word and I don't want to display animalistic behavior as a woman for speaking profanity. So
God,
let me
dog.
change my words.
Watch out.
God,
You
dog.
don't want to do that.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, man.
impulsive behavior is wild.
I put my drinks on here and went viral. And then that's when
Did
I
you
was like,
curse?
okay. So my gang up on my thing on here is post my drinks, get booked, and everything, and that's about it. I ain't got time. I don't too much care about nothing else. Do little
Hmm.
funny things, but yeah, man, folks get up on here. We got a podcast, bro. What's up with it? Yeah, y'all come get on the show, get featured on the show, brother. They ain't got to come to your house. They can get on the phone, put them in the box. There you go.
Like who?
Yeah, I'm a little different. I'm a real one.
That,
I'm
that,
not TikTok based podcast.
that's
So
what's
when
up.
you
That's what's up.
said podcast, I was like, wait.
Face was like, I'm
Wait,
finna come up here
what?
right now. Ain't no way in here. He about to disrespect me like that.
Right.
That's what we not about to do.
I
Okay.
am
Nah,
podcast.
I am. See, this is me. I live this. She.
That part, I don't even work. This is my job. That is what
Hey,
I'm supposed to do.
man. Okay, Faye. Okay, this is a job. Like, how do you have the time to push the content? Like, man. So, I mean, cause like I say, mine's is just pushing drinks. I barely have time for that. Life is
Life.
insane. Do you hear me?
Yeah,
Shit.
life be life.
Nah, for real, especially 9 to 5 kids and everything like that, man. I just be like,
But
man.
that's the first thing I had to leave.
Oh
Um,
yeah,
I had to leave my job because
right.
my career path is in hospitality, hotel. And you know,
Okay,
with that, there is no life outside of that. Like it consumed life for me itself. There was no time for my kids, my dreams, my husband. It was no time for nothing because all I did was work.
right.
And when he kind of got ignored or annoyed with it, he just went out and got the studio, handed me the keys, and was like, effective immediately, you quit.
Dang, that's what's
Dang.
up.
So now that I'm in that space, it's still a struggle sometimes to push content because the
Right,
type of content that I post, which is try to be more motivational, self observant, and accepting accountability of your own shit. Everything is not everybody else's issue. Everybody else didn't do it to you. If it's something that keeps happening over and over and over again,
yeah.
baby, if you walk like a duck and quack like a duck, you the damn duck.
Aflac.
Right.
That part, get yourself together. But when you post that type of content, here's the problem: people only really come and look for you when they're going through problems.
Right, real shit.
Hmm.
So you have to pretty much stay consistent with yourself to know who you are, because this app will change so much about your content. It makes no sense because you're going to try to go with the Joneses just to get the numbers.
Nah,
So
real talk. Cause
you
I
gotta
did
know
that.
about
Yeah,
yourself. You gotta
yeah.
stand on
Yeah.
your 10 toes and don't budge or change for nobody. I know what I know and what I don't know, bitch. I don't step in that lane. It's not my lane.
Right.
Facts.
Now I did. At one point I had did. I posted something when everybody was talking about the Kiki Palmer bullshit when it first started. I mean, bull stuff TikTok. God, dog. I posted something about that. Like, bro, y'all tripping, man. Shoot, man. Who gives a doggone? Let them people do what they want to do. I had to look back like, why am I talking about this? Bro, this ain't my lane. I don't, man.
Mm.
Hell,
I'm
no.
telling you, it makes, you know what, like literally irritates my butthole is we
Not the
love to
butthole.
have type of conversations about multimillionaire people and they
Right.
drama. But yet you are
Facts.
still living paycheck to paycheck. Your lights ain't known, your rent is behind, and your car note is due. But y'all want to sit here and have these conversations on people that ain't checking for you, ain't looking for
Oh,
you, all
it
because
all.
it is the part of the time. But yet be wondering, what's wrong with me? But your mind
Nah,
is messed up. Your mentality is messed up. Everything
nah,
about
for
you is
real.
screwed.
You sitting up there
Yeah.
worrying about these folks, man. These people ain't. Look, man, look. Celebrities gonna do what they want. For one thing, I figured is they all messing with each other. I don't give a damn what nobody say. They all everybody screwing everybody in that world. It
I
is what it
cannot.
is. The
I
fact that
cannot.
folks be sitting up there getting mad, bro. You a celebrity. Y'all not loyal to nobody. I don't care. I don't care what celebrities say. We all loyal. We loyal to our people. No, y'all not. But
Yeah,
y'all
Mm.
screwing each other, bro. Stop playing.
I gotta go cook, y'all. I'm gonna answer your questions real quick because his room be getting a little too extra for me. And
Yes, yes. Yes,
I
yes, yes.
I can't with people. Right, Pinky Doll. I cannot. Cause some days I be like, I can't care. My brain hurts because I can't
He'll be
deal.
hurting his own damn brain. He be
That
That's
talking
where I
part.
was doing that earlier. Trying to.
telling you, chill out, bro.
Do you really think we want unity in our own kind? I don't think we know what unity is. I think we love to ask
Mm,
for things that we don't really understand the true definition of. And a lot of people like to say that it's because of our slave based mentality by us having to be slaves for so long. I don't know
mm,
what it is, but guess what? Nobody will slow down, have an adult conversation, and figure it out.
work.
See, that's the problem. They still trying to have conversations and just doing the shit. Just shut up and do it.
That part, be
Shit.
mindful of
Facts.
your neighbor. How hard is that? I think
Yeah,
unity is being mindful of one another. I
exactly.
can't
There we
do
go.
what you do, Kev. You can't do what I do, but I respect what you do. You respect what I do. We stay in our own lane and we keep it pushing. That's
Facts.
all.
Dang.
Yep.
What
Said that part.
do you not black enough mean? I don't know, because I get told that. I get called an Oreo.
Exactly.
You get called
I get
Oreo.
called an Oreo a lot. And the
Not
crazy
the
part is
Oreo.
you are paying attention to the fact that I use grammar and enunciation, and you're automatically tagging me as not black enough because of the way I speak. Ma'am, let me advise you of something. In order for you to make it in the world that we live in today, you have to know how to code switch.
So do.
You have to
Mm.
know how to code switch. There's no possible way around any type of code switching. Yes, honey. Give me one
For
second.
real.
I'm coming.
Shoot, I'm in
Jen,
two.
who baby you was talking about? He said
I
she
got
said somebody's baby
I'm,
sounded precious. She didn't know
I'm
how
in.
old he was.
Oh
okay.
man, that's yeah. This mine. This mine.
I got like two more questions, and then you got my full attention, honey. Huh? Love me. I love your face, Papa. That's not what I said. Well, he is showing out because he know I'm alive with Kev. You are doing the most.
That's right. Get her. Get her. Get you. You better listen to that man. Get off here. You're being
What?
missed.
No, I'll be live and having full conversations, and he'll walk in. Say you love me. Boy, ain't nobody checking for me. Gosh, ain't nobody checking for me. But yes, people think what black enough is. I guess you got to talk uneducated, and you have
Yeah.
to live in a certain area. I don't know. I don't know. You can have the hood. I was raised in the hood. You can keep the pissy elevators. You can keep the dope boys on the corner. It's not my narrative. It's not what I grind so hard to do. So if you're grinding to stay in the hood and keep the hood mentality, kudos to you. But you can have that
Right.
shit. I know how
Right.
to code switch when I need to.
Right. I know. I go back home.
When you know better, you do better.
I go back home to the
When
Absolutely.
you
H and
know better,
When you know
when
better,
you
you
know
do
better, you
better.
do better.
I go
They
back to the
have
H and
more
your homies be
options,
trying
and
to
I
talk.
keep telling people that where I'm from, South Florida, having all boys, you got three options. And Kev, I told you that already: the corner, the grave, or the cell. You
Big
will
fat.
not
Who?
take my kids. You will not have control over my kids in that manner. So if it means that I'm not black enough because I chose different outside of the hood, then bitch call me white. I'm
Right.
cool with it.
Ouch.
I'm
Real
cool with
shit.
it. You can keep the seasoning. I'll take the salt and pepper if that's the case.
Real shit. That's just what that is.
And
Um,
do we really got to think the same to get along with our kind? No, we don't. I just think we got
Work.
to respect one another boundaries. We don't do everything that everyone else do. Know your lane, stay in your lane. If you learn how to stay in your lane and educate yourself on your lane, the growth is inevitable.
I love when people talk like this. This is what I'm talking about. That's
Mm-hmm.
exactly where I'm at with that.
Stay in your lane. Just know what that
I'm at work right
means.
now. I'm at work right now. I'm the only black in the building. In the building. See, I'm not a Walmart greeter. I'm a controls engineer, and we're bringing up this plant right now. This be hour number 90 this week for me, but I make $100 an hour. But the thing is that you don't think I talk white around these white folks?
Code
You think
switch.
they see the nigga side of me? Motherfucker, you
Hey,
crazy.
sir.
That's
Y'all not gonna fuck up my money.
That part.
Facts.
Okay?
Facts.
that's me. That's
Right.
Alright.
me.
See, but they
That's
will
me
be
with the
quick to
school
say that
Every
district.
you are not acting in your true identity because you know how to code switch. Code switch is the way of the world. You got to
Exactly.
know
You
how I
don't talk to
speak
your
in the
kids the
hood.
same.
Exactly. How
you
I
know what?
speak in the hood
Just
to my
check this
people.
out.
Yo, what up? What we doing? Such and such and such and such. If I get in front of a
Chapter
business where I know I'm about to collect a check or a bag, absolutely my tone goes, hey, how are you? I hope you're having a good
Hi.
hey,
day.
check this
Like,
out. People who come from
Scrumdiddlyushers.
Japan, Japanese code switch. You think they talk the same way at work they do at home? The Japanese? Or the
No.
Indians? Or the Pakistanis?
Nobody.
Are you kidding
We're
me?
adaptable. That's what it is.
Exactly.
Humans
Well,
adapt.
We're
the
supposed to
ones that
be.
want to adapt are adaptable. The ones that just want to still stay in
Oh,
that mindset of I'm gonna just keep it real.
I
Yeah,
Right.
feel
that
you.
Phil did that. Yeah, he kept it real and
Keep it real.
I got you.
They
Yeah.
take that
Be real
title
about
of
that job
code
too.
be
switching
real.
and they apply it. If you say, "Hey, you got to learn how to code switch," they apply it as, "Oh, you selling out." Am I selling
Exactly.
Oh,
out or am I getting my bag?
Exactly.
ooh.
And that's the
But
thing
you
though.
know
Like
what?
when folks sit up there and
But
do
see,
that,
here's the thing that I hate with us sometimes. They say we have to reach back and bring them out of that shit. First of all, first of all, you have to want to be out of this shit for me to even talk to you.
You got to
exactly.
want
I'm
it.
not talking to these. Right, I'm not talking to you motherfuckers on the corner, asking you for a quarter or some change going to the store. I may give some insight to a motherfucker on the job that I see as a waiter or on the job I see as a laborer doing some electrical work. I'll give you some insight. But if you ain't doing shit, I ain't got shit for you. As a matter of fact,
But
as I
even
tell
with the
people,
insight, Chicago, guess what? They don't want the insight of how to get better. They just want you to give them the roadmap, exact details, and the paycheck. If I had to grind to get to where I am and get it from the muscle, baby, you can too. So the best thing I can give you is your mentality. The best thing I can
Mm.
give you is
Yep.
feed into
The
your
mind.
mentality.
That's
Advise
it.
you that your mind has so much power in it, but you are so mentally fucked that you can't get to where you need to get to because your mind ain't right. It has nothing to do with the tools. I was raised like
watch
you.
this.
I was in the hood like
Right.
Watch this.
you.
Right.
I'm gonna tell
Mm-hmm.
you something. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna say this because I'm in a live with 12 people. Because motherfuckers repeat too much shit. I'm not embarrassed about my life, but my life is my life. I'm a fucking convicted felon. I got one felony in my life. But the fact of the matter is you don't let that felony hold you back. You keep
That
Exactly.
part.
pushing.
Exactly.
You
You
keep
sure you don't want to play
pushing.
victim with it?
Hey, fuck a victim. Kev, you heard me say this all the time. We don't make mistakes, we make choices. And
That
you live
part.
with your choices good. Live with your choices good or bad. Because the longer you make excuses or say it's somebody else's fault for why you're not where you want to be, it's a crutch. And you never will be where you want to be. Because you're putting blame on something else instead of taking accountability for what you've done.
Right.
Okay, but the
That
fact of the
part.
matter is, like I said, I am a convicted felon. I am a felon. But the fact of the matter is that I say to black folks all the time, here it is. Oh, here's another thing. I don't have a degree. You heard what I said. I'm
Yeah.
a black man, convicted felon, no degree, but I'm making $100 an hour. That part.
You
That's
better
the
get to
truth.
your
You
bag. I tell you, every
you
action
understand?
has a reaction,
Okay,
and every reaction is going to
okay.
have a repercussion. But I love y'all
But
faces.
but
Let
but
me
you
go.
but you have to have that drive though. You can't get no place without any drive from yourself. If you waiting for people to do it for you, it ain't gonna get
Straight
done.
face.
Right. No, that's
So
real talk.
and if you motherfuckers that repeat what I just said in this live, I'm gonna shoot each one of you.
Nah, brother, you gonna be a second time convicted felon. Don't do that.
He said he might do it again. That's for what they you got to say. That's for some purposes because they gonna take you serious.
Nah,
TikTok
for
just got me
real.
about a couple minutes ago, and they for nothing.
Dang, what you say?
No, they thought I was over here promoting Snoop Dogg because I think I said something like people don't prioritize things. They basically they will buy this Snoop Dogg stuff and let their lights come out or something like that. So I guess they talking about something. It had me shut down for like 10 minutes. You're promoting. I was like, duh. These boys are gonna start coming and
Come on.
asking what I'm cooking. Right, exactly. You already know.
Everything.
Feed me.
Man, that's just crazy, bro. I just knew, I knew for a fact, man. Like I wanted better for my god doggone self. Then when I had kids, I knew I wanted better for them, and still even with that, I still even pushed them. Hey, bro, I want y'all to be better than me. Hey, bro. like I said, like me, like with me teaching and everything, I sit up there and I see some of the kids that I do see at the school and stuff like that, and I'll try to help them, as much as I can. But I'm still standing on for the most part, bro. I gotta help my boys, man. It is what
Yeah,
it is, bro. You honestly, you have to really just want to do better for yourself.
facts.
It take a lot of people. It take just some. It sometimes it just take people to grow. It just take people longer than others, I guess, man.
It
But
do. But some
it
people not meant.
nah, real talk.
You want a better life, but my question is, what are you doing to make your life better? What are you doing to invest in you? You want to
Right,
blame everybody else for why you're not there, but you ain't doing shit to get yourself in a better place.
right,
You got every opportunity.
right.
We got
Most
these
definitely.
phones in our hand with all the information that we've never had, and you don't even use it.
Right, most definitely. That is true. It is right here. Shit, it's right here at your damn fingertips. That's why
Facts.
my ass when that pandemic did happen, and so I was like, bro, I need to find another source of income. Bartending it was and shit. Bartending is great. I ain't even tripping, man. I be having a ball doing it and make some good money. So hey, it is what it is. You just gotta want to sit up there and do it. You can't tell people what to do. You can only give people advice.
That's all.
And if they don't take it, hey man, it is what it is.
Yeah, what it is. Go ahead, Steve. Look like you about to say something.
What up, though? What up,
What's the
though? What up,
deal?
though?
Oh, dang, this thing that came out my ear. What's the deal, my brother?
Oh man, just hearing y'all, just hearing these awesome stories about how you guys came to TikTok. Yeah, awesome stories from TikTokers. Yeah. That's what's up. No, that's what's up. I dig it. I totally dig it. You know what I'm saying? I remember my reasoning for coming to TikTok was I was already making money on TikTok, and I had
Mm.
from not on TikTok. I was getting checks from TikTok because my record went viral, and I didn't even know it. I didn't even know what the
Mm-hmm.
hell that meant. And I was supposed to get a profile and capitalize off of that, but I ended up getting recruited in this gender war.
Uh-oh.
I got recruited. That's I tell you.
I wasn't even, I was supposed to be on here and let motherfuckers, there's a lot of gamers on here, on this app. And I got music on video games. I was supposed to let the gamers know, I'm on the game, y'all. I ain't even told the gamers shit about me being on the games. I just been up here talking about this. I'm like, hold on, I see one video. I forget, it was some chick. And she said some bullshit. And I was like, oh, hell, what the fuck? You wrong for that shit. That ain't right. That ain't what happened back then. What the? How I tell her that?
And then that's when
Yeah,
things changed.
y'all, look. My manager called me up. He was like, what the hell is this? This thing, I ain't heard nothing about the song. I ain't heard nothing about what the hell are you on there doing? I was like, man, you don't understand. This shit remind me of when I used to be on TV back in Detroit back in the early 90s. You know what I'm saying? This really gets me going. More so than talking about a fucking record, you know what I'm saying? That's like past shit. I understand they took one of my classics and the young folks liked it. They shared that shit on here to like 3 million, you know what I'm saying? I mean, 3 million spins on TikTok for that record. And
Right.
I don't know where my TikTok account would be had I came and lived and got on and just did that. And I got in this boot. Well, I don't mind the gender shit because that perspective needed to be out here anyway. There was a bold ass perspective about black men on this app. And I couldn't resist but to help try to alleviate that bold perspective and
Yeah.
put water on them flames. At that point, I'm thinking, man, fuck music. This is about our existence,
When you when y'all
virtually.
when you hear when y'all hear
Kevin, you
like
see my profile?
when y'all hear the women actually talking about men and everything like that, do y'all take it like personal?
Kev,
Man,
can you
I
see my
don't take it
profile?
personal. What I do, I take it like
Okay. What,
I'm the type of person I hate to hear wrong information. If you
Right.
right, I don't give a fuck. But if the shit is wrong, I gotta tag ass. I don't care if it's right. It can be right. But it's when it's wrong, when that's when the righteous speak up. As long as you right,
Yeah.
ain't no. Why you think Kevin Samuels ain't blow up when men was his fan base? Cause he was right.
Mm.
I was saying
He
'cause
only
when
blew
I
up because the unrighteous didn't like what he was saying.
right.
So they attacked him and misconstrued his words on purpose. You know, it was the unrighteous who blew that man up. So when you saying something right, ain't nothing to combat. Ain't nothing to talk about.
Yeah. It be funny when I be hearing like some dudes really be pressed on it. Me, I'm more so on the side of man, that chick ain't talking about me. I know that ain't me. I could care less what she's saying about me. I'm not here to sit up there and I don't care if your ass is right or wrong. I know that ain't me. But some dudes really can't sit up there and handle that shit. They really be ready to go the hell off. I be like, bro, what the hell you so mad for? If you know that ain't true, what you tripping on? Woman, if you know that ain't true, what you tripping on?
Kev, did you
Like,
see my? Can you see my profile?
Was the
Can you see my profile?
yeah?
Okay, look at my last post. Look at my last post on my TikTok. My
let's see.
very last post.
Gotcha.
Now, here's my thing though. Like, I hear black women saying this and that on TikTok, right? They saying this and that on TikTok, but in real life, I already got a wife. I already got women in real life, and they single. So why would I care what they talking about when in real life I got a wife and I'm even a polygamist and got more women and they sitting over here single? So why would I care what they talk about?
That's the only thing I'm saying.
This is the thing. This
Talking
is the
about
thing we men say.
the
Go ahead.
culture one,
Yeah,
having more
read it.
baby showers than weddings. Yeah.
Yeah. See, people
Oh.
don't realize that that's how true it is. We are celebrating and seeing more pictures of baby showers than weddings. And then these women having 3, 4, 5 baby showers, but no wedding.
See,
And
hey,
then they
Kevin,
asking us what's.
how is this what we
Then you
do?
ask them what's the problem.
Yeah, dang,
No,
man,
but
that's
but yeah, but you got to think. I was born in 1983, so I'm only 40, right? I've been dealing with the same problems with my community for 40 years. So at this point, I don't even care no more. I've been dealing with the same things for 40 years. Cause like how you
Try
said,
60.
yeah, they've been having baby showers, right? Right? So how long has this been going on? Maybe 10 years, maybe 15 years. But what I'm trying to say is there are good women out there, but the majority is toxic and it's never going to stop until God makes it stop.
can't stop, won't stop, bad boy.
My thing is,
And
it
it would
never,
never
don't,
it would never
it don't
change
bother.
until it would never change until they want to see a change. See, and that's what they don't understand. When we say that you're a wife, you have to act like a wife when we meet, just like we have to act like a husband when you meet. If you give me wifely actions after we get married, then you want a wife. You don't know how to act like a wife. If you aren't giving from the beginning, if I have to tell you how to begin, just like I tell women, if I have to tell you how to treat me, then it's a no for me. If you're not doing what I need from you naturally, fuck you.
And I'm gonna tell you, they, I made a career off of dog and bras with that bullshit. So I made thousands, hundreds, dogging them. And then my dogs in the Poison Clan did the same thing. So for me, when I hear that, it's juice. It's right up my alley because that's what I used to do.
Wait a minute,
I used to make records. I used to
what
give.
you used to be in a rap group?
Yeah. Still there. I'm still part of my group. Well, I had my own records, and then I ended up joining Poison Clan.
Okay.
Hey, I'm a musician too, 6'4". And see, here's the thing too. I love our women, but they need to be making music and then showing us. Like, they need to show us some action. They just be on here talking. I want to hear your new single. I want to hear your album. Do something with your life besides work for the white female.
Well, they don't have a clue as to what to do with the talent or the so-called, if that's what they even want to call it. But I tell them, well, I done been here. You know, I went platinum even before I got with Two Live Crew and Poison Clan. I was already platinum. I was already gold, and then I went platinum.
Really dogging out women. God,
Yeah, and you know what? I don't even want to brag, but on one of my songs, I got 200,000 streams independently, and even my lawyer dad was like, "Oh, I'm impressed, son." And that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, that's dope.
Instead of
That's
just
dope.
dogging us, why don't they just come out with a single or make an album or go do something with their lives?
Well, that's the thing. They don't have a clue as to what to do, because look who raised them. See, when we was doing it, like I ain't gonna, man, I used to have parents trying to shut my shows down because the shit that I was saying about women on my records. We used to get letters. That's when they used to write letters, write to your sponsors. You know, he's this, he's danger, and all of this shit. And it's the same thing that I'm doing now.
Hey,
Just expose.
You was in Two Live Crew. Now, I know what's that Luke you know, you get down. So
Yep.
So but now I hear you and now you talk about, you know, how women need to get it together and stuff. So with that, did it just take time for you to grow and just now have this mindset after doing all the like shit, like.
Okay, well, what happened was this, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, let me give you the record first. Luke wasn't a Two Live Crew.
Okay.
Luke was just the hype man of the Two Live Crew.
Right. All right.
And he was the record label. The Two Live Crew was Mr. Mix, Fresh Kid Ice, and Brother Marquise.
Yeah.
So when the world got Luke, they got Luke after the breakup.
Okay.
That's why he used, which was rightfully so, his Two Live Crew fame to continue to catapult his solo career. And because he had the biggest records at that time, it will give the appearance that, you know, he was that guy in the Two Live Crew.
Right.
You know, so that's, you know, that's all it is, a mischaracterization.
Right.
Yep. Of what jumped off back then.
Right.
But go ahead.
Yeah, that's what. So like, cause I know now you talk about, you know, women like need to get this stuff together and get this stuff together. Like what changed you to have that mindset now? When, like back in the 90s, y'all was like doing this with women and doing that with women, or, you know, dogging them out and stuff. Like what actually changed? Did you just like grow? And just like, okay, now I need to get better with this?
Oh no, well here's the thing. We've always, like me, I've always been like this even then. They've always been like this even then. Now,
so this was entertainment, right? That was just so
right. So what I'm about to direct your attention to, don't conflate the messages of the groups. Poison Clan was dogging the women.
Right.
Luke and them was talking about banging the women.
Right, okay.
That's a whole different. Marquise, Chris, they were talking about sexing the women.
Right.
Girls they banging at the shows. You know, they were more so the players. Now, JT Money, on the other hand, he the one came with I hate hoes, no haps, all that shit that basically would light the fire under. Actually, it was JT who got their heads together and said, "Wait a minute, y'all out of line." JT Money would be the first artist out of Miami to tell the women, y'all out of line. I always told them, you broke the spell of LL. When LL did I Need Love, It was like that kind of did us bad. That kind of put us in a bad space for a hot second.
Right.
And then, well, here come Poison Clan now, with in my nature, letting ladies know, hey, we ain't faithful. You know what the hell? I don't need. Who are you? You ain't nobody. What the hell? Because remember, at that time, the women had all them records. If you gotta have a J-O-B, if you want to be with me, the women had they say so at that time. Right. So to have an artist, a group to come out to say, wait, y'all wrong as hell the way y'all treat y'all men. Y'all wrong the way y'all treat y'all kids. And that's where JT came in at. And then. Because I never heard of when I would roll with, because I was second wave too. After the first breakup, I wasn't there during the beginning. I came after the second breakup. And but I've always, me and Fresh Kid Ice, that's always been my dog because I was opening the shows for him. I wasn't part of the group. Yeah, I was just the opening act. And we was just always some, just cool ass cats with each other. And he always kept me abreast of what was going on, you know what I'm saying? I even let him know sometimes on what I thought he, would be a best move for him and Mark and shit like that. And I end up, and it's just, it got to the point where my niggas was like, dog, is 6'4" on the show? He got to be on that show, man. And I come through, do my thing. When my little career was over, I came back to Detroit. And not even being able to put my bags down good. My nigga Fresh Kid Ice called me up like, dog, I heard you don't want to do nothing no more. I was like, yeah, I'm done. He was like, no, you ain't. Come on, meet me in Memphis. I need a DJ in the hype, man. And I'm like, all right, well, that's what's up there. Yeah. So
I just because I hear some of these brothers now, after hearing Kevin like actually come out, stand up, and do what he do. Then I'm hearing other brothers, do the same thing. So I'm just like, dang, y'all always thinking like this, or was it just because Kevin stood up and said something? That's all I like.
We was always thinking like this. It's just we didn't have a Kevin Samuels. You see what I'm saying? There was never a Kevin Samuels until Kevin Samuels. That's the only thing. But for the most part of it, men, see, throughout the years, and I'm an 80s baby, Gen X. Men never really cared about the bullshit women were launching on us because we were too busy defying the odds.
Right.
While they were bullshitting, I always tell people, Oprah's first crowd was black men. Right. It was black men who got Oprah started. So once we realized the attack, black men got into we didn't really need a Kevin Samuels because it's like we all heard the same horn.
Right.
Like, okay, it's time to up the game. So generation by generation, black men started putting that bullshit to the side and focusing on the right things, which is why that supremacist mindset had to come in and divide it up to make it look like to the black woman he wasn't doing the right thing. When all in all, he had the plan from the motherfucking gate. Using those records, like you gotta have a J.O.B. if you wanna be with me, Janet Jackson, what have you done for me lately? Using those records, that was the pivotal point for it because before that, it was love songs. It was Love Your Woman. It was Family Reunion. It was all that type of stuff. To the beat of the rhythm of the night at the bar. That's what friends are for. Keep smiling. It was a whole different spirit. So they said, wait a minute. These Negroes, the women, see, they realized something. And I seen it being in music, being into marketing, that the women, media affects our women way different than it affects us.
All right.
It does. It lays an undertone on them that I think we are protected from. Because no matter how good the beat is and how dope he is, we were able to separate that shit once we turned that record off.
Damn, that makes you're right.
Hey man, listen, that's them. That's NWA. You know,
Yeah.
them little boy, that's hard over there in LA. Woo! All right, now we got our own lives to live.
Right.
We don't live our lives vicariously through the muse,
Exactly.
through the entertainment. Whereas our women, they realize they do.
Right.
So instead of being there to control the black woman physically, we'll do it through the music.
Right.
Because the black man is not going to fall for the music okie doke. We can't get him with the beat.
Right.
He'll only enjoy it to a certain degree. That's why we had so many rappers we liked. Now, I always tell people this. When I was coming up, we never wore Adidas tracksuits. We never wore those.
Right.
Adidas tracksuits were only worn to keep you warm. Well, not just Adidas, but any tracksuit was designed to keep you warm until it was time for you to run while you was a track and field runner in the cold.
Right, exactly.
But we seen Run DMC wearing it, and then Crush Groove, they wearing it everywhere they go, even in the church, making it look cool.
Right.
So what do we want? Man, you know what? I run track. Instead of taking my uniform off, taking a shower at school and change it, I'm just gonna wear my uniform home. Because I look like Run DMC. Then you got home and your mama and them woke your ass up like, boy, what the hell you got on? Your stinking ass in that shower. Don't ever come out that goddamn shower, that damn place like that. Ain't took no shower and changed your clothes. They put you back in perspective. I shouldn't have been wearing, I should have did my daily do on that day. We didn't get indoctrinated. And I tell women, this is how you know how weak they were. Why when Mary J. Blige came out, every woman wanted their hair like Mary J. Blige? Remember that?
Yeah.
When Mary J. came out, every black woman damn near it seemed like had that asymmetric with the blonde in it.
And they got a purple tattoo on their arm.
Yeah, hey, remember when TLC came out? How many girls was trying to look like T-Boz?
Oh, nah, for real.
Facts.
Yeah, real shit. Every star that they put before them, they know she's going to try to emulate. That's why media is designed to go after the black woman and destroy her, not the black man.
Because it can't destroy us because we're too strong.
That's why our minds are too strong.
Yeah.
Crack couldn't do it. See, they smart. They like, damn, crack didn't do it? No, boss, some of them even millionaires after being on crack. Heroin ain't do it? No, boss, some of them decide to sell it instead of shooting it, boss. Well, what the hell gonna do it? Well, boss, I realize that woman of theirs, now she's something different, boss. Yeah. When she seen the Mac, she ain't want to be the Mac. She wanted to be the hoe. And nobody told her to, boss. He said, all right.
Hey, hold on real quick, brother.
No, so 6-4, you saying though, all we can really do is just grind and be the best man that we can, period, for our community.
Yep, because the women that you're looking for, they ain't got the legs to run that race. That's why, see, they don't understand the reason why we were so well protected. It wasn't just because of the black men in the community at that time. See, they don't understand the black women at that time wasn't no joke. I'm talking about literally. They wasn't no jokes. They wasn't no bullshitting ass women. They were bricks. Like they could get a motherfucker through a storm without getting you wet. Them women were far more resilient than what we have today. Far more resilient. Think about this. These women today get food stamps and on welfare just like our mamas and them was, but they kids starving. How is it that we wasn't, and we had far worse conditions with less at our disposal, technology-wise, but we didn't starve? How? How, Sway? What did those women, what was it about them women who had far less, but still was able to bring the majority of their children through such a tumultuous time with far less resources, far less opportunity?
So 6-4, as time goes on, America just keeps destroying the black woman more and more and more and more.
Yep, and she don't realize it because she don't have to be checked by nobody. She allowed the fact that can't nobody check me. See, you got to realize, and I told one girl this, we all seen, or you might have been this kid, when you got that one kid that's bad as fuck in school, and the teacher always on his ass or on her ass. And then one day, the teacher stopped fucking with him. The teacher ain't even say nothing when they did something wrong, and it pissed them off. Like, damn. And the teacher probably said some shit like, I don't care no more. Do what you want to do. Bye, I don't care. And that made that child feel so inadequate that child ended up getting their shit together by themselves. That's what's going to have to happen. You got to stay stoic. You got to stay balling. Because, like I tell them and it piss them off, we the black community. We bear the black seed, not y'all. We take the black seed where we go.
Yeah,
You just ate.
I was just talking to a divester, and what she's gonna have to learn is that old white chick man is gonna dog her out. He's gonna call her the N-word one day, and then she's gonna stop the divesting.
Well, in the end, she's gonna get the biggest wake-up call. That's not her baby. That baby ain't black.
The baby's gonna be by the house of that father.
That's right. See, they've been screwing so many people that they forget you are your daddy. Whatever nationality you or the penis you came out of, that's who you are. All of that, all of us came out of the same stomach shit, that don't count for nothing. Nothing. I even told them ain't his brothers. I told my sons, don't do that. Because, and women disagree with me on that. I said, no, the doctors agree with me on that. If I got my son with you and you got 4 other kids, those ain't his brothers and sisters, them strangers. Those just motherfuckers you taught him how to get along with through the guise of brother and sister. But those ain't his brothers and sisters. And the doctors will tell you that. When he asks him, when the motherfucker gets sick, the first thing he asks you about is the father's health history. He don't ask you about the mama health history.
Hey,
He
yeah,
asks you
no,
about the
no,
daddy.
you know what's crazy, 6-4? My sisters that we got different daddies, man, they don't even like my ass. They do not like my ass. The sisters with the different dad, they do not like my ass.
Yeah, because that ain't your sister. They ain't your sisters. You're a stranger. You like a stranger. You like a nigga on the street to them. Now, if y'all came from the same penis, there would be enough, some level of empathy, which opens the doors for some level of a functioning relationship. But it's not, those are not your kids, your brothers and sisters. If you needed a kidney or some blood, now one of them girls could have helped you.
Yep, and then my brother with the same dad and my sister with the same dad, they are way more like me than the half sisters with the different dad.
Yep. And they are the ones, if you need a kidney, they a perfect match. If you need blood, they're a perfect match. If you need bone marrow, they're a perfect match. You ain't even got to be on the list. Because as long as they willing to do it, your match is right there. Your daddy is a perfect match.
That's what this says. This is the Bible too. It goes by the house of their father. The pedigree will be determined by the house of the father.
Yep.
Yeah. And then you know what though? We all God. 6'4", you a God. I'm a God.
Yeah.
The host is a God. And
Yep.
whether our women falling in line, and I don't really feel because we gods, but regardless, we just gotta buckle down and do what we gotta do. Because we gods. We the saints that the Bible talks about.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I get it. You know, I tell the sisters, I get it. But that's the thing. Y'all don't. I get it. Y'all the one, y'all want me to get y'all instead of me getting the overall plan. No, I fuck getting you. I get the overall plan and I need you to get it too. That way this thing can work wonders. Cause it's not too late. It's never too late. Oh, trust me, it's never too late. It only becomes too late when you are reluctant because you don't want to change. And and when you fight change, so much time go by fighting change. That's what I
Yeah.
tell people, Kev.
And the
You
ones
waste
that
so much
God
time fighting change.
And the ones that God chooses for us are going to understand and they're going to fight with us on these front lines. But the ones that God don't choose, they just going to be destroyed and they just going to be the wicked.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, they already a lot of them already falling by the wayside. I see it every day. You know, in my city. You know what I'm saying? I look when I go do my hospital runs. When I go through the emergency, I'm stepping over people. I remember when when you can go when you go to emergency. I know you'll be there for a minute. That's never been, that's always been there. But never have 17, 18, 34 people been there like that on the floor. Yeah, they on the floors, under tables, in hallways, on gurneys. Winter is here. Winter been here. I'm stepping over people. Like,
Yeah.
damn, they all right. The
Yeah, nah, but
fuck?
you know what though, host, just by your demeanor, I could tell that you work hard, that you really grind, that you have patience. And I don't even know you. I don't even know you. I could tell that you got patience, that you handling your business. And as black men in America, that's all we can do is do our best. And that's what we doing. Period. That's all that we can do is do our best. And just how you move and everything, I could tell you got patience in your demeanor. You work hard. You taking care of your household. And that's all that we can do is do our best. And
Right.
God is going to take the will and he's going to do the rest when the time is right.
Most definitely. Most definitely. So, what y'all got on the topic, man? I guess we can go ahead and start it off. Be on here for some time. Hey,
I
everybody
think
done
they
left.
want.
Hey.
I think we want unity. Well, we want unity. Some people, they don't know that peace that we had. So I can understand why they would fight against it because it's a new concept. What we talking about? You know, if I say, man, I wish today's youth and starting under us, because we were last of the last world and the beginning of the new world. And if the people who came before us were able to experience what we did, they would have for sure followed suit. They would have for sure followed suit, and they would know what true unity is. See, today, true unity is stick up for me, stick up for me when I'm wrong. Hold on.
Facts. I knew you was
Right.
going to say that. 6'4", you be going off. You my boy. I mean, my man on here, no homo. You know what I'm saying? We've been talking for a while, 6'4", so I know how you are. And we both musicians, so we have a lot in common. So
Yeah, today unity is if I'm lying, back me up.
Right.
Facts.
That's unity to them. Where we were taught we don't want no liars in our circle. A nigga that'll lie for you will lie on you.
Facts.
I don't need you lying for me. Cause I ain't gonna be doing nothing that requires you to lie. The parents, when our parents taught us, if my mama brought me over Kev's house, cause his mom and my mama friends, it might have been my first day meeting Kev, but my mama already gave me the instruction, and his mama gave him the instruction, treat him like a brother. We don't even know each other, but we gonna about to slap fives like we been knowing each other, and we gonna go in there and we gonna play until mama and them until it's time to go. Today's parent, let me know what they doing there. Let me, always trying to be there for nothing. That's what I tell y'all. Y'all always trying to be somewhere for nothing.
Yeah, today we live in backwards. And to get credit from each other, we have to do just something super extraordinary and be like Superman to get credit. But hey, if that's how it is, that's how it is. And to get credit, you have to be so humble too, which is cool because I got to learn how to shut up and just be humble and let my actions speak louder than my words. But
You gotta mute up that thing. Be loud.
yeah,
That
mute up
background.
6-4 right quick. But nah, so cause I opened up my own black business and everything, and I did get credit from my step pops when he saw just those little 200,000 streams on one song or whatever. And but we just gotta go above and beyond to give each other credit, and because there's too much competition going on, and that's fine. Because what I
Right.
learned from this is I just gotta move humble, because I achieved so much further than I thought I would. I was actually surprised myself that I'm where I'm at now. So even if others don't give me credit, I need to learn just to shut up and be humble until they have to give me credit, which is cool. And I don't even need their credit because I'm working on my credit score, or I'm working on just my financial stability. So, and then do you really think we want unity with our own kind? I mean, what I see on TikTok, hell no, they don't want no unity. They
Mm.
want to actually roast and talk a lot of stuff. But hey, you know what? Unity will happen as long as I shut up and don't say nothing crazy and mind my own business and stay out the way. Unity will come.
Yeah.
And what do you not black enough means? Well, I'm super light skinned. I'm the most light skinned person, but both of my parents is black. My whole family is black. I went to a HBCU. I was raised in an all black neighborhood. So just because my skin is light, if I'm not black enough, I already know I'm black. I already know both of my parents is black. I already know I was raised in an all black neighborhood. I already know I went to a HBCU. So if that's not black enough, oh well, right? And then do we really got to think the same to get along with our kind? I mean, that's unfortunate. A lot of ignorant people, if you think differently than them, then they call you weird. They call you names. And I mean, that's just ignorance, pure ignorance.
Right.
And with the ignorant people, sometimes you just got to be quiet and let your actions speak louder than words. And
Right.
then when are we going to stop blaming others for our personal choices? Man, how it is with us, we gotta start making the right choices. Because if we don't, we can end up in a coffin somewhere. We can end
Yep.
up in a prison cell somewhere. So, especially how we're targeted in this America, we have to start making the right choices on a personal level and on a community level. But for me, I gotta say no all the time to a lot of stuff, and I gotta start making better choices, and I gotta be disciplined.
Okay.
And I'm gonna land my plane.
Sure, man. I think well, with that you not black enough thing, yeah, that junk is just crazy though. That's why I wanted to know, because a lot of people be saying it though. So I need some more, once to get some more people in here. Uh, Somebody might say it though, but it just be weird. If somebody gonna have their own definition to that. Because I noticed from my experience, not even my experience, but from my observation, I noticed people will say it if you talk a different way from them. They'll say it if you don't sound like you struggle as much as them. They'll say it if they take your confidence as arrogance nowadays. Like, oh, well, what you looking down on me? No, I'm just confident in who I am. That don't have nothing to do with you. And I can get like some arrogance. Now that's different. Now if you sitting there, you actually are talking. That's different though. But some people just take your image as belittling and stuff because they can't picture themselves. Uh, or they just feel uncomfortable because they feel bad about themselves, so they rather say you the reason why they feel bad about themselves and stuff. So so that's why they gonna be like, well, you're not black enough, what I'm saying, stuff like that, which is crazy. Um, there's so much behind that though. Like you don't talk the way they talk, if you don't move how they move and stuff, you don't struggle how they struggle. I mean, that's from what I seen on that. That's what and that's crazy. But that is one of my main things at the bottom, which I had kind of added, because this is like part two to this. I kind of redid this over again, but I added an extra question about when we gonna stop blaming others for our personal choices, because it's like we say I'm doing this and that, and then we'd be like, well, if they didn't put this here, or if they didn't do that, or if it's our mindset, they want to keep saying that though. But then again, like you still continue to do it. If it's your mindset, why are you not doing anything to change it though? So it's like I don't think that's what I be meaning about that. People don't want it bad enough because it's like it's interfering with the way they live already and stuff, or the way they feel and stuff. And people be thinking that things gonna change because they want things to change off based off how they feel, which it just don't work like that. You got to change yourself to make change. It don't. You can't have the same. You can't have the same type of mentality and the same uh comfort being comfortable with your habits and stuff and think that you're gonna get change out of that. It's just that don't work like that. In order for you to have change with other people, you got to change yourself and change who you are around. Change. I mean, even change from feeling like you always the right one all the time, because everybody swear that they're right. Change from always thinking about this is my truth. It ain't always about that. You got to think about the truth that's beneficial to everybody else too, not just yours only. Well, I know I did it, so it's going to work for everybody else. But sometimes that's why I be looking at numbers. So you got to look at numbers sometimes. What's most likely to happen for the majority, not just for yourself. But people just don't. I don't know. People want things to work the way they want it to, but it just don't work like that. We gotta compromise, like I was mentioning earlier. Compromise and make sacrifice to make this so-called unity work. Well, our
Yeah,
feelings get too much part of it. That's the problem. We getting our feelings too much about it, and we unforgiving. We got too much angers and traumas that we never faced within ourselves to even have it. So,
yeah, no, and everything you say is making sense too. And well, my wife, she just got home, and I gotta get off here because she want to spend that quality time. But anytime I see your live, I'ma pop up, man, and just listen and learn, and cause, man, like everything that you say is adding up, man, and I respect that for real.
I appreciate you, man.
Yep. All right, and I'm gonna see you soon.
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
All right, 100.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yes, us Detroit in the house. Fuck that
Just the
shit.
Detroit in the building now for now.
Do what do that mean when they say you ain't acting black enough? That means you ain't dumb like me.
Oh, we getting somewhere, huh?
Yeah, that's what that means. They just mad that you don't share the same stupid appetite they do for destruction.
You ain't mad enough, like
You don't. You prefer to pay for your hookups.
your stuff breaking up.
Look, you ain't a thief. Oh, I see it. Look, you a thief.
You should be good.
You gotta be a
I hear
thief
you
even when you don't need nothing. All right. Hey, look, kid, they want you to be a thief even though you don't need nothing.
You know, just be a thief, right? And then swear everybody else stealing from them, though. That's be funny. They stole from me even though I stole from them.
They want you to have the ability to be flawed when they need you to be for their advantage. And look, man, don't tell them I'm the one who, like, I remember a friend of mine, we was in school, he pulled the alarm, and before we could get away, the principal caught both of us. And he was like, man, don't tell them, dog, I'm the one who pulled it. When the principal put us in the office and went out to get the paperwork to give us an exclusion letter. I told that fool, I was like, boy, please. If I tell him you ain't do it, then it's gonna be obvious I did. I ain't about to lie for you, get me in trouble. The hell? Shit, I guess I wasn't black enough.
You wasn't
stupid enough.
Black enough.
Look, I wasn't stupid enough. That's all that was. I'm black enough, I just wasn't stupid enough. That's all what they mean when they say you ain't black enough. They really mean you ain't stupid enough. He ain't stupid enough to fall for the dumb shit.
Why? Why is that, man? Well, you don't cry enough. You don't complain enough. You sound too healed for me. Why you sound too healed? You're not acknowledging what I'm going through and all that stuff. Okay. All right.
Hey, yo, Sean, that's what's up. That be for real.
Huh?
It's like, motherfucker, if you ain't healed, man, fuck that I ain't healed shit. I don't believe that shit. We ain't nobody healed if that be the case. You know how many ups and downs motherfuckers go through in life? Just sensitive ass. We'll stop blaming others for our personal mistakes when others we blame start letting motherfuckers know, no, that's you. You did that shit, nigga. Fuck on.
Facts.
See, it was easy for us to be honest with each other. Damn. It was quite easy, to be honest, for us to not be acclimated to bullshit. It was quite easy because we wouldn't have it. Even as youngins, we wasn't having that shit. You did that. So you suffer the consequences, motherfucker. That's why we never snitching policy when we was growing up. We had a policy, tell them I did it. I'll tell them I did it. You ain't gotta tell them, I'll tell them I did it. I'll tell them where I live at. We ain't throw rocks and hide our hands. We ain't do shit that we weren't supposed to do, then get mad when we got caught because we knew when you do shit you ain't supposed to do, when you get caught, there will be consequences. And we were fully aware of the consequences. And was okay with it.
Yeah. I feel a lot of people scared to take the L
You tell me, man, you
nowadays.
still a car man. Look, you still a car man, you get 8 years. We like, oh, okay then, well shit, you better be quick. You know, you gotta hit that damn steering column, get the fuck out of there, and you get caught, 8 years. These motherfuckers, that they get caught, get mad at the justice system that they made it 8 years. I know I stole the car, but that ain't the point.
But that's not the point, right? That's not the real thing. We talking about something else right now.
Just like I was
Something
talking
else
to these
damaging to the
young,
community.
I was talking to these young dumbasses, right? And this young dumb chick, this chick was utterly stupid. And look at the police breaking the law. And she made references to and the police killing black men. And I said, wait, I hear y'all say that a lot. Let's get one thing straight. The police ain't killing black men. The police killed those men. One thing straight, all right? They ain't taking us out. Police ain't killing black men. Killing your generation of black men, not ours. And the reason being is because we're smarter than you. See, we know if we did anything wrong,
not black enough.
as long as whatever you did is not gonna land you in prison, ain't no need to run. You only going to the county. See, we know that. So when the police pull us over, even if we bold, ain't no need to get our bending out of shape. I'll see the judge in the morning, I'll be home. But these little tough gangsters, y'all, they breeding. They so tough that they'll tear the city up not to spend a night in the precinct.
Take some people with them.
And that's the precinct. That ain't even the county, that's just the bullpen. Them niggas scared to go to the bullpen. I said, so y'all raise these softest shaving cream ass niggas who run from the police. We knew, we also knew, and I told her, I said, we also knew when you run from the police and they catch you, it's an unwritten rule, they gonna whoop your ass for making them run. And see, that's the problem. They shouldn't do that. I said, no, you shouldn't run. Well, you want every chance to get away? And then criticize the people. You want to be the criminal, then criticize the cops for how they caught you. The fuck out of here. So when you raise these stupid ass dudes to not respect authority, and it ain't about respecting authority as much as it is understanding what authority can do. You can play tough all you want. Sandra Bland still ain't got justice. That's why all the women who be talking about what the police shouldn't do. Sandra Bland still ain't got, they still don't know what happened to her. You know why? Because she probably was talking shit at the traffic stop. Everybody know when you get pulled over, shut the fuck up, give them your ID. We also know if a car don't have the right plates, the worst thing to do is to drive that motherfucker. Because see, these dumb niggas do that dumb shit. They'll do dumb shit like that. They'll drive a Camaro with a Cherokee plate on it, and then wonder why the police whoop-de-whoop. I taught my son the same shit they taught me. If you got warrants or you doing anything wrong, you do not need to do anything that's gonna keep you in close proximity or have you getting accosted by the police. These little niggas want to do everything they big enough to do. Then when the police catch them, they want the police to have mercy on them. I was watching America's Dumbest Criminals. They showed this young nigga go try to rob this cell phone shop. And when the manager wrestled his way out of the shop, he had one of them type of doors when you shut it, you can't open it except from the outside. Security measure. In there, dog, you should have seen that nigga crying. He was just in there with the blick, trying to rob everybody. Now he knew the police was on their way and he had no way of getting out. He crying, dog, on his knees, begging them Chinese people to open the door. How, Sway? How you turn killer to caterpillar 0 to 60? You ever see the first 48?
Nah, I heard of it.
Oh my God, Kev, you gotta watch the first 48, man. This is the funniest shit ever. These dudes just were unalive somebody. When the police finally catch them, these dudes get to crying like babies. Man,
they crying like, what? I never did it. It wasn't me.
No, they be, I want my mama. I want my mama. That kind of crying.
Oh, my.
Not the G crying, not the gangster crying where you don't say shit to me. I don't want to talk to no motherfucker. You know the G cry, you crying, but you trying to suck it up. You don't want it all to come out, but yeah, fuck it, don't say shit to me right now. You know, you ain't. Dude, this dude just murked 4 niggas, dog, and this motherfucker is in front of these white boys crying like this. This is why we couldn't win a race war, if there ever was. Well, white folks ain't scared of niggas. They look at first 48 and no, they just want their mamas.
High school with detective prisoner. Oh,
niggas get in trouble, the first thing they want is their mama.
Mama, don't worry.
Baby, it'll be all right. Just tell them what they want to know so you can come home. But mama, the hood say don't snitch. Fuck them, baby. It's your life. God ain't bring you this far to leave you here. You better tell them people what you know so you can come home to your mama. And then he's like, okay, mama, I'ma tell him everything I know, mama. I'ma tell him everything I know, mama. Deputy! I wanna talk.
I gave me something to snack on or something. Eat.
I gotta get some more weed.
And I swear they just got me earlier for saying that. I don't know which one.
I gotta get me some more pharmaceuticals. I gotta get me some more pharmaceuticals.
They put me, they bananaed me for like 10 minutes. They thought I was over there promoting that Snoop Dogg. I'm like, dog.
How you get a violation for smoking something? For promoting, I play the music all the time.
I don't know, man. They just be picking with me for no reason. But it didn't. That just happened to me earlier. But they had well, I was like banana for like 10 minutes. I'm like, dog.
I'm gonna hit the crazy horse tonight.
Uh-oh.
My homegirl hosting. I told her I'll show up. Just say hi to her and check on up out of there. Make the girls think I'm gonna throw some money. I like walking up to the stage with about $1,000 worth of ones. And then just walk right past it. You thinking I'm about to throw some money.
Gotcha.
I have about $1,000 sticking out my pocket and walk up to the stage with that motherfucker out and count my money and put it back in my pocket and then go sit down. Where you going?
It's right here.
Oh, you remember that sign? Where you going?
The Boulevard. Woodward.
Okay.
To the Fisher Building.
Oh, okay, the Fisher Bird. Oh, that's $10. I already know what that is. Hey, big booty. Yeah. Hey, the crazy horse, Thick Thunder. She hosting tonight.
Uh-oh.
I invited her to one of the yacht parties. And I told them girls, you bad until you get around a bunch of real bad ones, for real. You only bad, you only look good because you're around the hood. Once you get around other baddies, you realize you really ain't that bad. At the Crazy Horse, yeah, you might be the finest there. But at the marina, you like number 90. Yeah, see, them girls got booties like yours and ain't no dimples.
Whoa.
No cellulite. No stretch marks.
It's slow this Sunday. It is what it is. Still got some more hours on here though. Let's see how it go. I just got a feeling everybody gonna try to come in when I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep you up for another 10 hours.
Oh, no, not that many. At least 5 hours, but not me.
I say if it's worth. I was hearing them the creators talk about the money they can make on here. If it's worth it, but I cannot sit nowhere for 12 hours. That's too much. It's too much. To me, that's too much time wasted.
Big on
I would need 3,000 alive. Yeah, I would need to make $3,000 every time I went live. Now, if I was really serious about it, I would, and I could do it. But I can get that without having to devote so much of my time to media like that. I'd rather take the chances on them finding another one of my classics and rebirthing it. Well, I'm gonna go up there in the club, looking like I'm about to buy every girl in there and only buy French fries. When they see you whip all that money out, they swarm around you. And when they drink, they want to drink next to you and try to strike up a conversation. That baby don't want me. I'm a rideshare driver. Yeah. Where they at?
Shoot.
Well,
I'm gonna look at
shit, well,
that real
go
quick.
on and get it in then, Cam. Go on and get it in.
Need to get in, right? I need to refill real quick. Give me something to snack on. Give me some water. Give me about one. Give me a matter of fact, what time is it now?
Take a couple hours. Take about an hour or two and come back with it.
Nah, I'm about to let it ride for a minute. I'm about to just go get me something to eat real quick. So I ain't doing nothing. I'll be right back.
All right.
Ah, there we go. We back.
Are you back, bro?
All right. Good.
You back, bro?
Yeah, give me a second real quick. I have to do the little mini refresh. That's like when you refresh while it's on. Swiped out the app and came back.
I'm in the lab right now. I ain't know you had
Where the
came
heck
back
is
home.
this? Dang, I gotta put my background back up. Put my background back up real quick. This ain't tripping. What is you watching a movie or something? Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Let's see something real quick. All right, all right. Take me a quick little break. Why can't we be friends? Mm-hmm. I did a fake, like a fake restart. That's what it's like. Oops. What's the deal, Miss Loyalty in the building? What's the deal? See something real quick. Yeah, I had to take me a little quick intervention. Give me a quick snack for probably be on this for another few hours and stuff. So I want some, bro. Give me some some chips. And these little t- I can't them little things I can't forget Tostitos, but it got like chips. I mean,
Read
it's
that.
just cheese and which are what?
The first question, read it in your voice for me.
Yeah, taquitos. There you go. Right. And give me a little taquito break. Taquito Taco Bell. So no. Uh, something real quick. I had to snack on something because my brother was starving. I'm gonna do my quick little diet before Thanksgiving, huh? That's the topic. Oh yeah. Right. I gotta see this, man. Why can't we give each other credit, man? We can't. Got too much hatred, too much non forgiveness. We want to be victims all the time. There's too much behind it, man. We come with the dumbest wars. Oh, you don't live on the same street as me. Oh, you don't look like me. Oh, you don't talk like me. My family better than your family. My city better than your city. We just always got something. Next minute, oh, man against women now. I feel like I want to make that a topic. I wonder if if we the only race that be going against one another. I wonder that. No one fighting over. We talking about we want to build happy families, and yeah, we can't cooperate. We can't listen to each other. We take offense when we want to require, when we want to, I guess, ask each other for something. That ain't real. That can't be true. Nope, can't get along. Can't. Too many people got that my way to the highway mentality. Ego and pride. There you go. There you go. That's the word. The main thing. That's why I teach it so much. Because I realized a lot of us is built off that, though, in a way. But sometimes you got to know when to put it to the side. That's what it is. We block our blessings and lose relationships off of ego and pride. We lose good friends and all that. A lot of us want to be, we'll lose all type of stuff just because we want to be right. We don't want to be wrong, or we don't want to let somebody just have it one day. I mean, not have it like that, but I mean it like we don't want to just, just let it go. Agree to disagree sometimes. We gotta always prove a point. Competition. The competition actually outbeating your name loyalty. That's one thing we don't have. We only loyal on certain aspects. Or the only time we want to unite is when it's and when it's somebody else that ain't got to do with us, mess with one of us. Now we on teams now. But we don't have that same energy when we hurt one another though. Well, he had to do it. They disrespect me. They treated me bad. They always an excuse. It's always like that. Okay, I'm done. I'm done now. So my name fit me. Yep. You be up in there, man. Being loyal.
What's up, Miss Loyal? How you doing, Miss S Loyalty?
Loyal.
Loyal.
She was one of the main ones since I started this. She done seen my whole process. The friends I done lost, the friends I gained. Seen where I tried to be nice at first, but then I stopped caring about people's triggers. I think she might have seen all that stuff, man. But that's what happened. I realized everybody ain't meant to be stuck around, man. It ain't about, with me, it ain't about making friends, man. It's just trying to bring awareness and help one another the best way we can. Even with the people that I'm probably no longer friends with, we still got something from out of one another. So, and always, people come and go for a reason. That's when that loyalty go out the door after that with some people. I am with you, but then you better not say the wrong thing. I'm not with you after that. You're dangerous. You're problematic now because you hurt my feelings. That's why you're problematic. People funny. I hurt your feelings. Now I'm problematic to the whole world. He'll be too funny, man. That's why I said I'm like, if you ever took the time to hurt your own feelings, that's the reason why everybody else can hurt you. You gotta be able to, you gotta face yourself first, and then you ain't gotta worry about nobody. Ain't nobody can hurt you more than yourself, man. That's the thing. That's one thing I had to learn. Nobody can hurt you more than yourself. Well, I guess sometimes it could be your parents. Sometimes parents and your kids can do it, but I'm just saying, like in general, overall, you just gotta build yourself up, man. If we feel like we lacking somewhere, that's what we gotta toughen up at. That's just how it is. I mean, with that fourth part, man, we gotta stop blaming our personal issues and our personal choices on other people, man. Well, my family did it. It was about that. I had to do that. I had to do this. I had to go seal this. I had to go get on that pole. I had to. They gotta come with everything, man. You ain't have to do none of that. You chose to do that, man. The thing is, and I believe in like a lot of people still think we got that slave mentality and stuff. Like I had to do this. No, you don't. We got more choices than our ancestors did. Our ancestors will literally slap us in the back of our head, acting like we them. You know what I'm saying? That's just. I feel like that's just like a slap in their face and stuff. That y'all just messed up. But what's the deal, Samara? I think
Let's
that's
go.
your name, right?
I was here in the combo. For some reason, this is on my FYP, so here we
Yes,
are.
yes. I am FYP-ish. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. It's like, nah. But nah.
Actually, y'all kind of cute. But I did hear somebody talking when I first came in about how just like they feel like people make them have to be like that. And I can just say, I don't know if I was just uniquely blessed in my life, but I feel like the way that I grew up in the hood and then I moved to New York and I went to school out here and I had to live in hoods out here, it seemed like everybody in the hood, from D-boys to sex workers on down, if you had some kind of business about yourself, they wanted you to go do what you wanted to do. Like I feel like the whole community, although they were transparent to me about how they got their money, they was like, baby girl, you don't want to do this.
Mm,
And I'm proud of you for going to school. I had literally I had all kinds of people when I lived, all kind of angels, I could say, just doing weird
mm,
shit. Like I would go to the deli and like I took ballet. People would see me in the hood going to ballet at 5 a.m. We're running with my leotard. They leaving ballet shoes for me at the motherfucking deli and shit. Like just weird shit. Like, trying to like the whole hood was trying to support like this girl getting out. And I don't know if that was like a privilege thing, because I stood out or whatever. But I do know a lot of hood people that even my cousins, like peas and everything like that, they were just like, don't do this. Don't do this. If you got a chance to get educated, if you got a chance, we will put our little money together, but you don't want to turn to this lifestyle. So I only got the opposite of that peer pressure. Like I didn't have to feel like I wasn't black because I was educated. You know what I'm saying? Like
mm-hmm.
it was never a question of that. It was like you only black if you ain't black, pro-black. That was pretty much it.
Right.
So maybe you get little jokes like you bougie, but it's like okay, that's family. Like that's family jokes. Like you can't get triggered by family jokes. Because if I call them ghetto, they ain't gonna be triggered. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like
Right.
we just shooting a dozen. Shit, that's how I look at it.
Yeah. And we need more that's like that, though. More people like that. But we got more people that's enabling them situations, too. Hey, do what you gotta do. Be like this. Be a better. Now, they be mixing even up being a better version of me up, too. And, like, that mean they want you to be a better version of their toxic ways nowadays. So I'm like, bad, dog. Is you really trying to help them or you just trying to, I don't know, man. That just be crazy. But it's good that we need more situations like that, but not a lot of families is doing that. They're not trying to unite with one another, with one another and stuff to get us out, get at least one person out the situation. But that's that selfishness. That's what it be. A lot of people are selfish. They want you to be this in the same boat as them, so you can. So, oh, you one of us now because you in the same boat. But I
And
don't
the
know. That's
jealousy
good that
too.
they.
It's like you'll meet people that like I've heard family. That's why I was like, I know my situation is very unique because I got friends that like my family was jealous, so they did little shit to keep me in the life and and so I'll be like, okay, there's shit like that that's for sure happening, and I think it's just really goes down to like trauma and then everybody being
Yeah.
able to like live for themselves. Like if you see somebody in your family ain't doing what you need to do, I don't care if it's your mama. Like you got to live for yourself. You can't live for nobody approval, the hood's approval,
Yep.
nobody's approval.
Yep. Yep. That's when you build confidence with yourself and know and realize you living your life what's best for you, and then you can only really help out, whatever you got
Yeah, because
extra to
then you
pour over. You
interest.
got to have yourself done first, though.
Yeah, because
So
then you
everybody
need
ain't
to
going to grave
change.
with
Like
you.
like shit be cool for a little bit of time, but it's like if you stay on your square and you ultimately successful, like money and success and them kind of shit, it don't got no color, it don't got no nothing. You know what I'm saying? So when you
Facts.
get money on somebody, it's like even your most toxic cousin will come around and be like, God damn, you turned up, Tyrone. Like, damn, you know, it'd be all that. And they be like, you know, so it just be like, I just stay on my square until, you know, I just stay on my square. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just stay on my square always. And I feel like people respect me. People, you know, if I'm square, if I'm hood, don't matter. Like, people just respect that I stand on business. Like, I think that's what
Mm-hmm.
people like. And that's how you gain people respect. Not by becoming, because then you're just going to be their followers. They ain't going to have no respect for you. You just follow them, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of people not meant to be. They're not meant to be leaders, though. You know, I feel like a lot of people just got their purpose on here, no matter how we want to look at it, even if we don't like it or not. Everything got a purpose behind it. You know, even when if somebody robbed me or something like that, you know, all that happened for a reason. That was meant to wake me up and maybe wake that person up, you know, in some type of way, even though we don't like how it happened. But, you know, stuff happened in our life. Good and bad just happen. It's part of life, you know. If it was all good, we'll never appreciate it, though. You know, that's why some bad got to be in there so we can appreciate the good. Stay down and bang on whoever over my family on here. Yeah, yeah, that's that loyalty for sure right there, man. But hey, sometimes you got some situations you don't want to. Well, I would say like depending if they're trying to help themselves and stuff. Cause some of them will put you in a predicament where, cause I can't get around people that's confrontational, right? And then look for me to take up for them at the same time. I feel like that's just dangerous. You know, you're not even trying. You're trying anything to get out or avoid confrontation. You just trying to go for it. And then when you get in there, where was you at to help me? I need you. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that, right? Yeah, that don't be crazy though. But yeah, I feel you though. I had to realize that too. I had to realize that. You know what? You was not trying your best, man. You ain't trying. There'll be the people that be like, man, people be messing with me. I can't mess with people. That's why I can't. People that be bragging about that. I ain't no people person, all that stuff. You know why? Ask yourself why. Why is that? You know, people don't want to take that time. Well, everybody just don't like me. That's why. You know, it's because I speaks the truth, and yet your truth is, and that's why I'm gonna be like, people be messing stuff up. That stuff be meaning something different. You bashing them, or you over there talking down and belittling them. That's speaking the truth. Come on, man. People like making their stuff sound or sugarcoating their own situations, and it don't never turn out how it be when you really see what was behind the scenes or on camera or in 4K. I swear it was like that. So crazy. That's so funny though. I don't like the center of attention. I get it. Period. Right, I feel you on that. Yeah. Right. It's best to be that way, homebody. It's less trouble. These streets ain't it. You know, it's good to step out, have fun every now and then, but it really ain't much out there. I know it's a world and all that, but you know, you gotta pick selective spots, but it ain't nothing like ain't no place like home. No time to regroup. It's a time to regroup, get yourself together, your thinking together, refresh. Oh man. But I know some people like, well, I gotta get in the jacuzzi or something like that. I don't know. You know, that's a little add on. But that shouldn't be your only form of regrouping, I guess. But yeah, one day we'll give each other credit, maybe. That's the only time we can do it if somebody do something for me. If you do something for me, oh you beat this person up for me. I thank you so much. Even though I was the one that started it, I thank you though. We supposed to still uplift each other, even if somebody don't do nothing for us. Be thankful, even if one of us is doing something. We got to be more happy for each other making it rather than hating. You know, I had to learn that too, because I mean, and I talk about a lot of stuff because I probably was that way at one point when I was younger. I used to be looking at, man, this dude ain't working that hard, and why he get to get that position, and all that stuff. But then again, ain't nobody forced me to be at the position I was at either. I could have picked a different job or something like that. Ain't nobody told me that I had to do what I had to do. I'm sitting there complaining about somebody else, whatever they got. Even though it was like with some situation, it was some unfairness in that job, but that's the job. Giving people upgrades and stuff because they look good and all this stuff or whatever, and because you want to sleep with them. And, and it's always been unfairness everywhere like that, though. But it's just all about adapting and doing what you can do and with your situation. That's how I look at it. So that's all the best we can do for real. Just worry about ourselves for the most part, and then help whatever in the process that we can with what we get. That's all we can really do. Some people be pouring over way more than what they can handle and then get mad at the outcome, I guess. But ain't nobody told you to do that but yourself. Nobody forced you. That's what I be saying. A lot of people got that entitlement mentality where, oh, I did this, you must do this for me. You know what I'm saying? I deserve this or you deserve. Nah, hurt yourself like that. Don't don't you hate when so-called family call you to be nosy? What the heck? Right. That's how some people brought up. They just gotta. Yeah, that's something. There's something behind that though, for sure. DJ, what's the deal, man?
What's going on, bro? Are we going to the
How you feel?
topics, or
Huh?
are you going to the topics, or?
Yeah, we can go ahead and hit that up, man. Wait for some people to hit this up.
Well, we can't give each other credit part two. Before I go to further,
Part
how was
two.
part one?
Yeah, part one. I did it a while ago. It was the same. It was the same questions, but except I added one more extra at the end. I really
Okay,
wanted to get that going.
yeah. I don't know. I got no
Well,
problem giving other people credit. I
mm-hmm.
I respect the game, and if you play the game right, I'm gonna give you credit for it because I know it's not easy.
Mm-hmm.
And so I got no hate in my body for nothing. Because I'm playing my
Right.
game, and I know what things I gotta go through to keep improving. So I give credit when it's due.
Yeah.
Sure. Do you
But
really think?
nowadays, the reason why I say that nowadays, some people, soon as they do something, if one of us do it right, oh, he must have been kissing the white team man butt. That's why he made it. Or she must have sucked something up for that. I said we can never get nobody anything. Like it got to be something behind a background to it all the time, so we can't get
Right.
that. Okay.
Yeah, no, people don't respect. But you see, this is the thing, right? They said hate doesn't come from below, from above. It comes from below, right? Because the
Mm-hmm.
people who be saying that is people who are not performing. Because there's no way you're
Mm-hmm.
performing every day, and you can say something still that crazy. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So when they hear somebody say that, it's like, okay, you're not performing. There's too much time on your hands to be hating on somebody else.
Boy,
So it's crazy though. People really do shit like that. Sometimes it amazes me.
the world we live in, man, it's not crazy. Another form of trauma and hurt, just putting it in a different form when we don't get things our way.
Do you think we want unity or for our own kind better enough?
What's the deal, Miss America? Welcome. Welcome.
Do you really think we want unity with our own kind?
What?
No, I'm just laughing, just just thinking about it. Like, do we want it that bad?
Right.
I don't think we do, man. Personally, I could be wrong, but I don't really think we do.
I don't think we do either, 'cause we
Just
like to just say it though, to sound
yeah,
good.
yeah, it's exactly sound good because what it takes to do it, I don't think it's that hard to do it. You know, just like I said earlier, people hate on you because you make it, and they use subtle words like that. They say, "Oh, you the black guy gave you this or whatever, whatever." Like just simple words like those are detrimental to the cause. So I don't think they would want it.
What's that?
Like I said earlier, people hate on you because of a promotion or whatever. Oh, you did it because you suck some dick, or you do this or you do that just to get the
Hmm.
promotion. And then on the other hand, you say you want to come together. So that doesn't go together, right? So by just those words alone, I don't think we will come together. I don't think people want it, man. It's easier to come together on
Yeah.
TikTok, say, yo, this happened, slavery did this or whatever. Look in the mirror.
Oh, they don't like that though. They don't like that mirror though. That's the last place they trying to go to. They might go to the grave without that mirror.
Yeah, man. My whole thing is accountability. Like right now, we're coming to the end of 2023, in November, and I guarantee you, so a lot of people don't look back to the time, day or two, to look back at the whole year and see all the accomplishments they make, all the mistakes they made, where they fell short, where they can improve for next year, or have a plan for next year. A lot of folks going through this whole year, New Year's Eve come and they do the same thing all next year, and they wonder why they're in the same spot. You know what I'm saying? No accountability. Like this is the time now to go back and reflect 2023 and see how we can see, well, not how we, but how can you see the mistakes that was made, improvements, or the accomplishments that you have. That's okay, cool. This is a good year, or it was like it's an average year or whatever. But you will never notice that until you do that reflection. Everything, and then plan for next year. Set goals.
Hmm.
How would you consider 2023 for you? Would you say, how was 2023 for you, by the way? Since we here talking about
For
it.
me,
Mm-hmm.
uh, I would say it was it was nice. It was nice to me because I learned a lot in the process. I made a lot of changes. Uh, grew a lot in different areas and stuff, and that was my main focus when I first started this year off. I was saying it. So it was amazing to me, man. Day by day, I look forward to doing something better than did the yesterday, better than my yesterday. Of
Right.
course, I had little bumpy roads, but I found ways to escape it or look over, it, learn from it, or overcome it.
But that's the game, though, right? You make mistakes, say, okay, that's what happened. You bounce back. But that's the game for
Yeah,
you. I think personally, you're not gonna hit
yeah,
100%, but it
yeah,
hit like 80,
yeah.
75, 80. That's a good place to be.
Yeah. I think I can't even say that name in the corner. What? I don't know who that is. What's the deal? Welcome to the live.
It's mahogany.
Oh, okay. What's up, man? Welcome to the live. How you
Thank you.
feeling?
I won't complain. How are you?
I'm good. Blessed.
We on the first one, right?
Yeah. First, how you feel about the topic, and then you can do the first question too.
Okay. Why can't we give each other credit? Honestly, I really don't know. From what I see a lot up here, it mainly just seems like because a lot of people are more busy with trying to place the blame on someone as opposed
Mm.
to us actually giving each other credit and uplifting each other. We're just looking at what wrong, who's done, and who needs to take the most blame.
Right.
And for me, I feel like it. Okay, let me see. Let me think of a way to word this properly. Okay, I'm half and half with it about do we want unity for our kind? Like, I feel like there are people who do. I don't know about, like, as a whole, if people, want it bad enough. Hold on, I'm trying to think of a way to say it. I don't want to offend nobody. I feel like it's people who do. However, I just feel like we may not know the way to go about it on what that unity looks like and like who's deciding that. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I could elaborate more, but I don't know. People got mad last time I said it, so I don't know.
Go ahead and say
No,
it. Stick your chest out.
keep going.
That's
I
what we
like where
do
you're
in here.
going.
We
Keep
stick
going.
chest out.
Okay. So where I say I'm on the fence about when I say we don't want it bad enough, I'm just using this as an example. I don't mind elaborating if you want me to. So, okay, when we discuss reparations, okay, we acknowledge, or I've seen our community acknowledge that we have certain things that hold us back, whether it's systematic issues or whatever have you, that we acknowledge that these things hold us back. However, when we get into discussing reparations, I hear a lot of personal use. I mean, is it technically something wrong with it? No. You know, However, for me, if we know we have all these things that's holding us back and we're wanting to unite and be a community, and we are talking community when we're wanting reparations, we're screaming for all black people. If we get these reparations, we could literally help set our community as a whole with everybody coming and putting this money together. Okay, they don't give you land, fine. There's plenty of places where there's land and we could unite and buy this land and make our own community. Like, it
Right.
wouldn't be as easy to do like they did Black Wall Street and a lot of our other cities and towns that lay under these man-made lakes and ponds. It wouldn't be as easy to do something like that in 2023. And it's like, as opposed to looking at individualism and being like, I'm going to go buy me a new rug and a new car and flexing for certain people while still living off government assistance, when we can
Right.
all come together and build a community. We talk about trades being taken out. We understand why they did that. You had so many of our males, and not being sexist, it was just that typically with certain trades that we had in the community, a lot of them were more towards like more manual labor, which typically you see males in. Yes, there are females in it too. It's just you typically see males in it. So you had our leaders being able to go out and, regardless if you only had a GED or if you didn't, they helped you get your GED and then you learned a trade, whether it was plumbing, electrician, things of these nature. And these people make good money. And it was something that could put us ahead. We could use that money for that. We can build our own communities, our own type of trades in schools, and be about community and us building each other. However, it seems where I say that we don't know how to go about it is it's so many different, and this is kind of with number two about this, also about, you're not being black enough, where
Mm.
everybody has an opinion of what it means for you to be pro-black and what it means our community have to look like. If you're not doing this, then you're not a part of the community. You don't want what's best, as opposed to us understanding everybody's going to have different ideas. That's part of a community. And at the end of the day, regardless of our own individual ideas, it's about us coming together and deciding as a community. Because what I look at is when you had a whole bunch of, when we do talk about the past and how we feel these reparations are owed, people who released and freed from slavery, who went and built these communities, who had nothing, no education, or any of these things. They just knew how to work their hands and from, working from other folks, or how however you want to put it. And they learned from that and they came together and they built. And this is after them having nothing. They came from nothing. They didn't get these grants and monies. They had to build stuff up, and they did it together. Everyone contributed. It was each one teach one. And we've lost that for several reasons, you know. I feel like that's basically where I'm at with it. Sorry.
Okay, okay, I hear you, I hear you, I hear you. Hit that on the money. Roy, my brother, what's the deal, man? You working?
Not,
Working
not
hard,
much
working.
cooling.
Okay. How you feeling, man? How you
I'm
feel
feeling
about
good.
the name of the topic too, and what you got on that, man?
While we can't credit each other, I say it's more of an ego problem than anything. Well, me
Yep.
working with, like, wow, the people I work with, they rather, have their ego like, oh yeah, I did all the work, I did this, I did that, than trying to get other people proper credit because we work as a team and stuff. So not one person can just do everything by themselves and make it seem like,
Facts.
I don't know. I think it's just an ego issue. Everybody want to be like the top dog, or for some reason not give everybody their medals and all that. So that's what I think it is. Why we don't credit enough people. It's just our egos nowadays. Social media and all that. We rather just inflate our own ego and instead of give everybody else their props.
That's facts. That's facts. So,
Oh yeah, the second
do you really
topic, and we
think?
should just
Uh,
I'm about to say the second topic, you're not black enough. Yeah, that is crazy because I talk proper and everything because I'm in college and all that. I got homeboys and stuff like, oh, you ain't you're not black enough to hang. I'm like, bro, what that mean? Because I just talk decent. I got what is it? I got uncle. He's about 60, 70, right? He's from Baton
mm,
Rouge, like South Side and all that. He haven't seen me in a minute, and I came back talking to him. He's like, "Why you talk like that?" He said, "You." I'm like, "What? You ain't supposed to be talking like the white man." I'm like, which threw me off him because he'd be drunk at the time. But nah, I don't get that with that. And like, there's no
That's
like,
something I
if
got a
if you say
I
it
can feel
again,
you on that one. I said that's something I got a lot also growing up. So I can feel you on that point.
like I never got that. Like, you're not black enough. Like people say, oh, you talk white, you act black, or you try, never got that. I'm like, how you gonna act the color? I tell people that, then they can't
So
respond back to that.
you should ask him if you make the beer. When you drink. Is the beer black owned
I'm darker than
that he
color,
Say
drinks?
it again.
so you
well,
could
all
tell
y'all might
like
sound
that would be
muffled. It might be TikTok. That's all.
Is it
like
is his beer that he
Oh, I
drinks?
can't
Is
hear
it
it either, but I thought it was me.
Right, it's
I
both
can't
of
hear.
them. Both of them got muffled.
can you hear me now?
I can't hear y'all.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I was saying I should ask him next time, is the beer that he drinking, is it made by black people or is it made by white people?
Say it again.
Like the beer when he asks you speaking like white people, you should say the beer that you're drinking or the alcohol, is it made by black people or is it
Man, my fault. He gets straight Budweiser, so you already know how he get it.
I'll be honest. The only thing that bothers me about that when I do hear certain folks say that is like, I don't know if they realize that, you kind of sound like YT people when you say that. Like, you've made their stereotypes become your reality and what you judge black people are. Because we've always been educated. Even when we had less education, less resources than them, we still were able to excel with the bare minimum. And I just remember back in the day, like when one made it, everybody felt like, yeah, look, that's the good one. He the one that's gonna make it. When we had that community thing, as long as one of us make it, and usually you feed him back into the community. I really hate that because when I was on the live the other day and I was speaking, I said the same thing I just said to y'all about reparations. I got called a coon, a tap
Yeah, boy,
dancing,
you gonna get that a lot, right?
what was it? A tap dancing monkey is what they call me. I was like, and honestly, to me, I was like, so this is what I'm saying. Like, why do you have to insult me? Like, you speaking to another black person, and why you telling me that I'm acting like a YT? However, you're calling me names that YT people used to call us. So it's absurd that
Right.
just because you're telling me if you're saying you're for the community, all I simply said was we have to take in the process that there are certain neighborhoods that are already not safe. If you think about individually, say they give everybody $5,000 a month. Think about these neighborhoods that's already not safe and people who don't have money and who are already having access to certain firearms and narcotics. Think about what's going to happen with those neighborhoods. I was told I was anti-black and all this. I was like, I'm not. It's not anti-black to bring up issues that we have in our community. Then I was told, well, you're not from the hood. However, it's like, I am though. So that's why I'm saying this, because I remember as a kid watching cartoons, and when I hear gunshots, you know what I did? I laid on the floor and kept watching cartoons. That's it's not okay. That's not a lifestyle to be living. And I was like, this is stuff that happens in the community, and you're sitting here talking about taking your reparations and buying a freaking rug, a new rug. Like what does that do? Like you just want the money to have the money, and it don't make sense if we're supposed to be about the community. But however, that is something I do hear a lot. It's like,
I
who
mean,
is deciding this black meter is what I need to know. Automatically, if I don't agree
Yeah,
with what
right.
you're saying, I'm not black.
That's all.
I mean,
That
we got
ties into number three. Do we gotta
I
think the
said
same to get along?
we got an issue with people cleaning out our own our own problems with our community, but we won't look
Is
in the
that spirit
closet and
saying
see.
something? What the heck is that? Was that move?
No, this
Did
is
you
me,
say something,
man.
spirit?
That's cause
Oh
yeah, that's
my.
cause Roy
Hey,
just
unmute and
hey,
mute again, cause I don't know why you're trying to sound like that. It's so weird. It's like
Hey, but Kev, we got an issue with people, the YT community coming at our own community, but we can't clean our own closet, talking about our own bad and stuff. Which that's why I don't comment on nothing no more, because like we know we got issues, but we won't address them. But if somebody else
nope.
address them, oh, they being
Right.
hard on us and stuff. Like, come on
You're
now, let's be realistic.
racist.
But we know we
We
got
said it.
issues in our community, and we won't do nothing.
Mm,
I tell like I know we got underlying issue with the systematic racism and stuff, but we won't help our own selves out half the time.
mm. All right, hold
Cause
up real
like
quick. Everybody mute real quick. Let's see if the spirit stuff work real quick. Go ahead,
yo,
spirit.
I messed up.
Oh, you good now? You Gucci now? Yeah. That just
Yeah,
sound like
that's
you had the
yeah,
microphone,
that's
and I
because
don't
that
know
was
what the
Roy
heck that
and
was.
he was unmuted too. But
What?
the person on side me, I wanted to ask them a question. Has anybody ever told them that they sound country as hell?
Yes, I heard that. Actually, that was one of the insults I got, was to shut my country tang ass up. So yes.
Oh no. Where you from? Let me guess. You from Texas,
North
Louisiana,
Carolina.
Mississippi. Say that one more time.
North Carolina.
Why you said that like the dude from what that movie is? Wood?
I
Kind of
don't
like that.
I
Yeah.
don't really hear my accent when I speak to folks, but what I have gathered is that apparently I sound country as hell. So
Mm,
I mean, but I can see
I
that
hear a
the
little
words
bit
come
though.
out perfectly. Oh yeah, you can hear it. Cause like I don't know how to do it, but like it's like her words like they, but she enunciate her words. That's all it is. And the end part, it got like a little twang to it. But other than that, now you perfect.
it's always the
Oh yeah,
twang thing
give
for
me a
me
green,
when
man. I
everyone
just like
says
to
that. Like,
say that,
what do y'all
but
mean
I
by
just
the
messed up
twang?
something.
The twang.
Uh, 'cause I live in Louisiana, and we call it the twang. Cause it's like you kind of stretching the end of the word.
Mm.
The yin yang twangs.
Like when you said South Carolina, it sounded like South Carolina, like a little twang to it. You ain't gonna hear
I'm
it because
from
you from
the
there.
Tri area in North Carolina.
But see, that's like me going to Texas and people telling me that I got an accent, and I'd be like, "What accent?" Like that
Mm,
accent. I'm like whatever, love.
I kind of,
Yeah.
I kind of hear it because I moved to Western North Carolina, and the way the folks talk up here, I was like, I have no clue what you're saying to me. It's almost like you're speaking another language. I'm not sure what's happening, and they tell me constantly, they're like, "Oh, well, you have an accent." I'm like, you don't. It sounds different when you hear yourself
mm.
when you're actually talking. Like, I don't know if you've actually like recorded your voice and heard how it actually sounds It like it doesn't sound the same way when you're talking, so I don't hear it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
we ain't
people in
used
like
to it.
I know people in like Southern Virginia. That's where it starts to like be real strong with the Southern accent. Like people that are like from like Norfolk or like Newport, Virginia, or Suffolk or whatever you call it.
Yeah, I know what you're
Cause like
talking.
I don't went to Job Corps with them and they sound country as hell.
Well, see, when I hear people from like my aunt from South Carolina, so when she talk, I don't know, I feel like she sounds like country. She sound real southern when she talk. And she's like from I guess like the boonies. Like when I went there, they didn't have internet and they had chickens that they named and also ate and all that stuff.
Naming
They hunted their
chickens.
deer. Yeah, like it was wild. It was and it's random, but I do have a question. It's so random. Do y'all know that chickens have eggs even if they don't do nothing with the male?
I did not
With
know
the
that.
Don't about that.
with the what?
Okay, thank you. Because someone said that to me and they was like, well, duh. Well, that's not a duh. I didn't. That wasn't learned in class with you. I didn't. Apparently, chickens they don't have to do nothing with the male to have
Oh,
eggs.
that's how
Oh.
some of these women think nowadays. We don't need
That's
men.
how black women want to be like the chicken.
So that's why we call them chicken heads.
Oh, that makes sense.
But they
That's
can't
not what I
do it.
heard. I got.
That's
It's a
why we
different
call them chicken
definition for
heads.
chicken head
I get
now.
it now.
It is.
No, because
Tell me about this.
it's like the female chicken and the male chicken, and the male chicken, that's the one that make all the noise. That's the rooster, and the female, I think it's called a hen. It's like that's all they do is lay eggs.
Yeah, so apparently, I don't know. I started calling them period eggs. Apparently, they're gonna have the eggs regardless. The only difference is when that male do with them, it'll be a fertilized one, and it'll actually like that's where the baby chicks come from. But the ones that she's just having by herself, and since you said that's how females think, that's how a lot of men be talking. Like females out here just popping eggs out by themselves. So
Nuh-uh, we love some coochie coochie. What?
Nah, we
y'all
like
love coochie, it's the baby.
we love when it's easy. I ain't got to take you out to eat or nothing. Not even McDonald's. And you about to go ahead and give me some? Damn, you the real MVP.
Well, I
That
don't know.
don't
Well,
scare
yeah, I
you?
feel that. I feel that.
The difference is though, what I was talking about is one saying they don't need a person, the other one's not saying that. That's the difference. I don't think I ever heard a man say that I don't need a woman.
Okay, well, listen.
Yeah.
I need a
Listen.
woman.
And that is heavy.
What I hear is when we look at need, I think it's a bit different. I feel like men have made it known that they need women for to crave certain desires. However, that's where they limit it to, where it's like,
Well, at least it's that, because they
well, I
said they
mean,
don't
females
want
are saying the same
anything.
thing. Like, they realize
they
they need
they were
a
the
man to make
scissor.
a baby,
They
but
were
they're
the
like,
scissor
oh,
nowadays.
I just want the baby and not him. I don't know. It's definitely
Mm,
interesting times.
Yeah. Now you
yeah.
know what though? What I wanted to kind of ask people, and I didn't want to interrupt or nothing, but like we don't all believe in the same thing or whatever. But do we know where the white tea people came from?
Us.
I got a theory on it.
Yeah, because no, so this is
Russia.
important. So there's different theories, there's science, there's everything, and people don't have to believe in the same thing that I believe in. So I just want to make that clear so no controversy. But when I listen to these brothers with this knowledge, and like there's probably like 200,000 of these black men who believe the same thing at this point, that Rebecca and Isaac were two black people and they had twins, and one of them came out as the progenitor of our enemies, the white tea race. Now, the reason why I bring that up is because for us to stick together to fight against the enemies, we have to know we have an enemy in the first place. And maybe we don't, because maybe some people don't believe what I believe. But I had to learn how everything happened so now I can properly look at life in the correct way. So if a black woman actually gave birth to a kid who came out red, who was the progenitor of the enemy, the white tea race, that is important to know.
Mm.
Because if you don't know where everything comes from, you're not gonna know where everything is going to. So that's why I said, because a lot of our education system it's good, but we don't learn where they come from, where we come from, and I mean we have to at least know what we're dealing with to deal with it.
I just learned where my eggs came from.
Well,
Yeah, and no, and see, there's
I was I
nothing
was
wrong
wondering,
with
I
the
was wondering how they
joking.
know if the joint gonna be a chick or not. I was wondering like how do they know? Did they
Yeah,
just shine a light to it and then if there's nothing in there they just pass it along? Like how do they know?
I
yeah,
would ask
but
that
hey,
about that.
Landham, no, hold on. There's nothing wrong with joking and being friendly, and that's good because I need to laugh more and I need to joke more. But what I'm trying to tell you
No,
is,
but I really did just learn that though.
yeah, but I'm saying we can't worry about chickens when we have humans that are trying to erase us, that are trying to destroy us. So we can't be worrying about chickens until we can own farms and not get rid of the enemy, but deal with the enemy first before we start joking and all that, you know?
Well, I feel like if
What's
we're
the
going off what you're
enemy?
saying, in order for us to deal with the enemy, we have to come together. So the reality of the situation for me is until we can come together and address our issues and stand united, we can't stand up against anyone, which is why for me, if we're talking about certain things, why I feel like they have agents, and that's where this whole all skin folk ain't kin folk come from. People who will betray their own people just so that they can make it. And they come pushing certain narratives to us that's separating us. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't see a lot of this whole quote unquote gender war stuff until the whole BLM thing started transpiring. Which, if you look at history, which that's why I feel like it's important, this is what they did before. Even when you had the civil rights movement, they had people coming in and doing certain things with the Black Panthers also. It's like that's what they're doing. You sitting here and you take people and put them in there, and sometimes we're so willing to trust anyone, especially if we feel like they're close to us or we think they're on their side just because they're of our race and they just actually been implanted. And we're sitting here going through all these issues, talking about who made a baby come and all these other things. We'll never be able to ban against any enemy when we're too busy being each other's enemy.
we
That's
might
that's
be
the
our
thing.
own
We
enemies
keep
for
we
real.
keep saying we got to deal with
Right.
YT. We got to deal with the YT. If we go ahead and conduct business within ourselves and keep the black dollar circulating in the black community, then we don't have to worry about what they do. Because once we go ahead and control our own money, we can control our community. Every
Well,
other
no,
every other every
yeah.
other race of people
You
come
right.
to the hood and they build their liquor stores, they beauty supply stores, their hair salons. They bring their carryouts, their nail salons. They bring all this stuff. They take our money and then they put it into their own community. Meanwhile, as soon as we get paid, we going to the check cashing place, and then we going straight to the liquor store. We going straight to get our nails done, our hair done. We going straight to buy some Jordans, and we just giving our we as soon as we giving our money away as fast as we make it.
But you see, we
You
are
want to know why
consumers.
it's like that
If
though?
you if
Because
you're if
we
you're a
own no
consumer,
Oh,
businesses in
Spirit
the
back. I
hood.
hear his voice now.
if you're a
Yeah, we
consumer,
don't
you
own no
have less
businesses in the
security.
hood. So how can we go to our own beauty supply stores? How can we go to our own shoe stores? We don't have no businesses in the hood. And then the few businesses that is owned by black people, 9 times out of 10,
They
they
want
don't
a
put them
handout.
nowhere close that
Yeah,
tune, but they don't put on like nowhere close to where they came from to help their own community, and then they move somewhere else. So it's like where they came from. It's like, oh well, fuck y'all, I'm done with y'all. So it's like they come get their little money, then they move. They don't never stay where they at. But I feel like this: we gotta first come together to really sort out the enemy, because if we just say that's the enemy, we might have the enemy on our side and we don't even know it. So I feel like
we don't
everybody needs to
govern our
just
community,
realize
dog. If
I
we
don't
know
think
somebody's out
anything.
here, if we know
exactly.
somebody's out here selling
Or
drugs, kidnapping
or how about
kids, doing things to women, we need to go ahead and exterminate that man. Why are we
how
why
about
are
we
we
All right,
going
just
now
ahead and
look,
praising
when it
that
come
man for doing
down,
that stuff?
hold on. So
He's our
I feel you.
friend.
When it
how
come
about we
down
just
to
start?
hurting, hold on, look,
Let me just say this
hold
real
on,
quick.
DJ. When it
All right,
come
go ahead.
when it come down to hurting women, hurting children, oh man, by all means, ain't no street code to that, man. Call the police. If you see something, say something. But when it come down to a man doing his little hustle to get a little money, I will never knock a man from feeding his family. You feel me? As long
Hey,
as it's not hurting the
if you
women
selling
or
it
the
to
children.
kids, if you selling it to middle school and high schoolers and women
As,
who are pregnant, I got a problem with that.
So
see
how
where
about we
I'm at
just
is
how
see
about
what
people
you
become
see where I'm from is that's like a unwritten law. Like you don't sell it to the people who in high school because 9 times out of 10 your customers been buying from you, and you go know whenever somebody new come around first who sent you, who told you I even got something. You feel me? But where I'm from, everybody know each other. How it is in a big city, I don't know. I can't say nothing. But in a big city, niggas is ruthless. They don't care. They getting their money anyway, anyhow. So yeah, you're right on that. But when it come down to that, you gotta take what come with that if you do say something. So you
All
gotta
right,
know both
Can
sides.
I
But I
can I
feel you.
all right.
respond to you?
So
I
Oh,
think DJ wanted to go. I think everybody been jumping in front of DJ though.
well,
I'm
no,
gonna
I
let
I
think he
DJ
yeah.
go.
did say something.
I just want to say like we can just simply like take accountability personally. Start from self. It's I agree with coming together, but come together and do what? We gotta start at self, start in the home. If everybody can come together, get their own house or their own household sorted out, we can come together a lot easier. But we're in a phase right now that coming together won't do anything because we're still in survival mode. So the first thing we gotta do is get ourselves together and just get out of survival mode to get to a point where we can do something because you need money to do anything. That's first.
Well, no, so here's the thing. We're talking about paper money, which is dope, and I get where we're coming from, but I started at the beginning. So God, well, I mean, people don't believe in God, so let me scratch that. So there's 18 nations on the earth, right? There's 12 different nations who should be sticking together. Then there's 6 other nations who plot on the 12 nations. So these 6 nations have overtook and plotted on these 12 nations, and people don't even know that because these people have cut us off from being a nation, and they've labeled us a color in the crayon box, and we have accepted it. So in order for us to defeat it, we have to know who we really are, that we're not a color in a crayon box, and we have to know that these 6 nations are the enemy, and the 12 nations have to stick together. So it's all a plot. Like I've been studying this for decades. But at the same time, if people don't stick together and we all have different ideas, that's fine. But these 6 nations, they stick together and they're all on the same accord. So how are we going to beat people who are all on the same accord when we all are not on the same accord?
I feel you on that one, but see, my thing about that is I don't understand how 18 nations come from 2 people and they're supposed to be separate.
Well, it gets
That's my
very
only downfall.
complicated because when you look at these original stories, there were more people than just the 2 people. There were a lot of different people. And then if you look at just like take the Bible out of it, because I am a scholar when it comes to that. But what I'm trying to say
Okay,
is
that's
these
why I went like
nations.
that. When you said the Bible, I had to go to that.
Yeah, no, I love the Bible. This is where I learned a lot from. But what I'm trying to say is that the blacks, the so-called blacks, the Native Americans and the Hispanics, we are the ones who are supposed to get rid of these 6 nations that are plotting against us. And then if you look at a Dominican man, they look black. If you look at some Puerto Rican man, they look black. If you look at us African Americans or blacks or whatever they call us, we know who we are, and that's a good start. We know who we are.
Actually,
But
we
Go
don't
ahead.
because ain't nobody on this planet
Mahogany.
is black.
Oh,
We are brown. It's 126 shades of brown. Nobody is black. Black is a
yeah, no,
shade.
yeah, we're brown.
Nobody is
Yeah,
the
no,
color
no,
black.
no. Yeah, yeah.
But
I know
first,
we're brown.
first
Yeah, I
people,
know we're brown.
first people got to start with that because how you go say you something when you are intentionally mislabeling yourself the wrong color by calling yourself black. Now, ain't nothing wrong with being black, nothing wrong with it, but you are not black. So, like, you are telling yourself you are something you are not, so you don't really know who you are because you keep saying you something
and the
else.
YT
Think about
people
that.
called us that too, and we just go along with it.
Yeah, and
But
because
yeah,
Exactly.
what we really are is God's precious children. That's who we really are.
I think
And
my
and look,
what's her name again? Mahogany.
mahogany.
Mahogany. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I want to ask you a question, huh? I don't want you to get offended. It's a legitimate question. And it's
You asking
to the I'm sorry.
who you asking the question to, me or
Yeah.
to everybody? To
Oh,
me?
to you. I mean, anybody can.
Okay,
I
okay.
mean,
What's up?
it's fine. Whoever. It's just that you specifically said it. Okay, so either way, when we're talking about like the neighborhood, like I got what you're saying is it's a direct harm. But what I got from what you were saying is like if it's a physical harm that's transpiring with a woman or a child saying something. However, if someone is hustling, not saying anything. For me, what I will say is this: that hustling directly affects the women and children because typically when people are hustling within their neighborhood, they're usually feeding that those chemicals to someone within the neighborhood. It's not like it's going outside of the neighborhood to someone else. Not saying that would make it better. It's just that it's usually contributing to the neighborhood. And so when you have think about this mother who you just sold to who's going home back to her child and she's all the way on cloud 99. The kids are getting neglected due to this habit that she's feeding and whatever else that woman is doing to contribute to that habit, especially when you're so far gone and they're willing to do anything just to get that next situation. That's contributing directly to our community and with the children because now you're sitting at home and your house become say the smokehouse or the cook-up house and now you growing up and
Mm-hmm.
you watching that and you watching people OD from bad bags and shaking and vomiting and seizing in your house. Like these are contributing to that child also who's a part of our community and our future.
You're right about that. You're right. You're right. And like you said, they would go to any lengths to get it. So it's like if they don't get it from you, they'll get it from the next person. And I don't want to say everybody, but a lot of our people, why they sell in the hood is because they would rather get the money and keep it in the hood than let the money go out the hood. So that's one thing. But a chaser is always go chase they high. It don't
Hmm.
matter who they get it from. And in today's world, I would rather them get it from somebody in the hood than a white T person outside the hood because it would be a white T person who was actually try to poison them or or give them a bad batch just to try to get rid of them. They'll be like, "Well, that's one more off the list." You know
Well,
what I'm
that's
saying? But
mm,
but I do get what you're saying though. Also,
the only reason why I'll dispute that is because this. Okay, when we're talking about certain uh narcotics, right?
mm-hmm,
Okay, when you look at the hard C word, and then you look at um the powder form. Technically, the
mm-hmm,
powder form is in its purest form. When you get it the other way, the street version, it's been mixed and added other chemicals to it. However, you're going to get more time for you having that hard C as opposed to the P when the P is more potent. And that's because typically you find that in our neighborhoods. And to me, that's like part of that systematic thing. So honestly, either one is bad, can eventually be bad for you and cause an addiction. It's just that the C is looked at worse predominantly because it has to do with us. Anything that has to do with us, it's the worst
right,
thing ever. You get what I'm saying? So like for me,
right,
the
right,
reason why
right.
I
But
say that is because like I grew up in a different time where yeah, you had these certain men who, especially as a black man, that's why I say I can understand where males are coming from with certain situations because I lived that. So growing up and seeing that back in the day, the way certain things was, it was different. Like it was so bad in my neighborhood that the police used to come out in the morning. You had a squad car at each of the bus stops. And the boys on the corner got mad at the officers and they like, why you out here? Like, we not gonna be doing that and while the kids out here. Like it was respect where they not about to do that, and if they would, they got somebody down the street. They're not gonna do it at the kids' bus stop. They'll wait till we get on the bus and leave. All the kids who
right,
they
right,
may have sold their mother something when the food truck come. I know for each place is different. We used to have something called a wise truck, and she make chili cheese fries and stuff like that. When you ain't got food in your house and the corner boys out there and they know certain kids is kids to these addicts, they buying y'all food, they buying y'all whatever, and they used to show that love like back to the neighborhood. However, It's no longer like that. A lot of people do these type of things for clout, and they feel like, oh, this makes me seem dangerous. This makes me seem popular. It's not. I might be doing whatever to the community. This isn't New Jack City where, oh, I did this. However, I'm still giving back to my community while also contributing to its downfall. Because though a lot of the
Nah.
D boys that I grew up around were, they gave me a lot of good advice, and they legitimately seemed like they were good people from what my child mind could establish. However good you were, you still were contributing to my current life situation. Yeah, you brought me food. However, you are in my house cooking up. You got my people's strung out. Like she do too. But it's like you're contributing to that habit. She sell our food in the house and will sell everything, and you're using my house to trap, and you watching this kid go through these struggles, and because you're a little guilt trip, you'll buy me food and stuff sometimes. I don't want the food. I want my mama to be sober and not be doing the things that she's doing. I want to watch people not passing out and unaliving in my house. That's what I want to see. I don't care how much you sell whatever and then buy turkeys for everybody in the neighborhood. I don't want that. I want my family. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Yeah, I think it's even
Wow.
worse when they
question.
try to.
How old are you?
I think it's worse when they try to go ahead and use their money to get people to like them, and you know what I'm saying they doing all this stuff, and they just using money to go ahead and like give themselves a pass, giving
Yeah,
people,
they not
you know
making
what I'm
money like
saying,
that no
like
more.
Well,
giving a couple kids, you know what I'm saying, some shoes or something like that, or
mhm,
like buying them stuff from the ice cream truck whenever the ice cream truck come across. That
mhm.
that don't excuse what you're doing. It makes it even
All
worse
right.
because
Hey,
now
Mahogany,
you're
how old
training
are
those
you?
kids to do
After you go.
exactly what you're doing.
I'm 30 years old, and
Oh,
what
we
I
the
will say
same
is
age.
like in my in my city, it got a bit different. Like when I was growing up, legitimately, the dudes was not scared of the officers. The officers were scared of them. Like if they rolled by, they gonna keep riding until they get some reinforcements in there because they not hopping out their car. Because back then nobody cared about 12. They felt like this our neighborhood. You're not coming in here and regulating nothing. Nobody cares about you. But however, to what Lex is saying, I am half and half about it because what I will say is this: I legitimately felt like back then certain things was done because people did what they needed to survive, and they could relate to certain children plights. Like I understand that some of these D-boys, they grew up like me. That's what your house was. It was the cook-up house. You seen all this, and children are easily impressionable. So while you see your mama going to work, and yeah, she a single mama, and we used to have latchkey kids where it was okay to here's the key, go to the house, don't let nobody in my house, don't answer my door,
Right.
and it's like, yeah, your parent was actually out here getting money to try to better and keep a roof over your house, over your head. However, you still needed some figure there. And that's where this whole issue come with that start of that downfall of the community. Because especially the 80s, I feel like that hit us the worst more than anything when we had the whole hard C pandemic hit us throughout the USA. And it's like, again, certain things happen. People found a way to make money. That was that survival kicking in. Is like you said, that mindset. Well, if I don't give it to him, somebody gonna give it to him, and I'm worried about eating. That's where it gets down to. Like as a
Those
kid,
are just excuses. There's other
Well,
ways to
no, no,
make
no, no,
money.
well,
no,
I
no,
will
no.
say
Hold
this.
on,
I
hold on,
wouldn't say
bro.
it's an excuse because the only reason why I say that is because I can understand certain things. I feel like it's easier when people are on the outside looking in than actually living through it. And that's why I say it's certain people who did it because guess what? They just wanted to do that. Some people like to watch the world burn. They don't care. They won't buy no kid no ice cream or nothing. They felt like F you, your kids, and everybody else. I'm out here for me. However,
Hey,
that
Mahogany.
wasn't always the case with these dudes. Some of them, oh, an uncle or cousin, somebody, an elder male put them onto it. They think that's acceptable. That, what do they call it? Nature versus nurture. And
Mm,
you've been
yeah.
groomed to do that. That's what you've seen. That's what you see. You don't have your mother's not there because she's working, and you're in a single parent household. You're a male. You naturally look for acceptance from other males. You look for that leadership within a male. And the leaders that you have presented to you are of a certain caliber. Yeah, you might go to school, but
But
let's
those
be
are
honest,
weak
how many
men
males?
breeding weak men.
Well, no, here, hold on. So I was a D
No,
boy
hold
for
on.
real. Hold on. In real
Mahogany.
life, I had a felony for manufacturing and trafficking. But what I'm trying to say is the game has changed. Now they have this new stuff called blues and fet and clear. and there's Adderall. There's so many different new things, and the whole game has evolved from all that what you're talking about. And if you really knew the game nowadays, mostly white tea people are the ones who are out there strung out on these blues, this fet and this clear, and the whole game has changed. Brothers nowadays, they can't even sell no trees no more, so the game has
Shit.
totally changed. But it depends on what state you
Gaming
are.
changed.
But what I'm trying to tell y'all is I was a real D boy for real. I know real D boys. I have a cousin who moves birds for real. So I mean I know what I'm
All right,
talking about when it comes to this.
don't come holler at
But
me,
yeah, I
interview
feel
soon.
like
Hey,
again,
look,
I will.
this why the clear is so popping right now. And for one thing, you said Adderall, Ritalin, all of them for ADHD, ADD, when they was prescribing everybody that shit between 2000 all the way until like 2012 in that era right there, all of them people are the new clearheads, them right there, because once they got old enough and they took that prescription away, oh yeah, they were self-medicated. Because imagine going 15 years of your life under Adderall or Ritalin, and now you don't even know who you are. And the only thing that even replicate that is the clear. And you can go get that for cheap, $25. You got you a whole gram. You
Yeah,
feel me?
and this was all designed to stop the brothers moving the birds. So
Exactly.
if we're not stopping our community, the enemy white team man is gonna stop it. So, cause me personally, I had to expunge the felony off my record, and I had to switch my whole game from moving cane to being a P. So now I'm a straight up P. I just sit back and white tea women pay me. So what I'm trying to say is I'm really a street dude or whatever, but it's like it's changed and we can't really judge each other. We just really have to figure out how to knock off these other six nations, these Arabs, these white tees, these all these people. Because why, how come you never see a black man owning a 7-Eleven?
I've seen black men
Interesting.
owning
Because
stores, even though
actually,
it's not a
we
Seven
do.
Eleven.
It's just not. That's the hood. That's the hood corner store. Every hood got one.
Yeah, but all I'm trying to say is though, the main thing we have to do is stop blaming each other, and we have to just figure out how to get these other nations underneath our feet, because the white team man has made it to where these dudes moving bricks, now they got to be rappers now. My cousin, he really moves birds for real. Like dude had a $30,000 pendant on his neck, right? But now he has to be a
Hmm.
rapper. Now he probably is moving clear. Now he probably got blues. So what I'm trying to say is we can't just keep saying we're the problem. We really actually have to figure out these heathen nations that are oppressing us, because they do it so in secret we don't even know what's going on.
See, the thing
And
about it,
so
you
for
right
me,
though.
that's
But
kind of why we are not, because that's the reality of the situation. Is I don't know if you read a book called The Art of War. It's by the same one who did The
what
Art
it's
of
called?
Seduction. So the
So
reality of the situation is when we us working together, we can shape it any way we want to until we can't work together until we solve certain issues, because these issues are something that divide us. You cannot conquer anyone when you are divided. So we can blame whoever we want to whatever they contribute to the situation. However, we have to also look at, and I feel like this is the part that holds us back the most, is it's too busy of a victim mentality. Are there things that's done to us?
yep.
Of course there are. Of course there are. I'm not disagreeing with that. However, the main problem is we can't sit here and look at our community as a whole and realize we both played a part in the downfall. Men and women, both of us. So you can't conquer anyone while you're divided, which is as long as we are being divided, we won't conquer anyone. We won't
Right.
overcome anything. And that's why I said for me, I didn't see so much push until I saw the BLM and they saw us all coming together. And even though we're quote unquote 13% of the population, people got nervous. And so until we understand the power that we hold, like on some not being funny, and everybody want to talk about we're just the minorities, just a small percentage of us. However, let all of us for a month be like, I'm not getting anything that's outside of my needs. Like, oh, if you know a locally owned grocery store that's owned by an African American or a butcher shop where we're only for a month contributing to our community and we're making certain stands, they will hear us because the way that people hear is when you affect their money. That's what people are going to hear. And since we have the biggest consumer debt within our community, yes, the black women's consumer debt is higher than the black males. However, in general, as a people, we have the highest consumption debt. So why not use that into play? Because we all know how America runs, how our economics is set up here. It's based off money. You don't care about me marching and screaming. You care about your money. You care for a whole month. I'm telling you, well, I'm not buying nothing. Like, okay, yeah, basic needs like gas and stuff. Other stuff that's not a necessity, we could go a month without. Like, we could literally crash stuff and raise some issues. However, because we won't stick together, that's the problem. So until we
We
can do
don't
that, you can't
we don't even
conquer
need to do
anyone.
that. We can just
The
Yeah,
way
and
simply
you
that
just
know
we're
cancel.
what?
We can just simply just cancel our subscriptions to Netflix, Hulu, all these you know what I'm saying,
exactly.
Disney Plus. If we just cancel our subscriptions to stuff like that, and we cancel it for a good 6 months, I guarantee you they're gonna drop the prices and be like, you know what, we do be charging too much. You know what, we are gonna go ahead and do this and this
Right.
and that. They're gonna go ahead and fold.
Yeah, and you know what I'm gonna
Yeah, that's
start
basically
doing?
what I was getting at. Is
No,
that
but
when we
hold
affect
on,
people,
Mahogany. What I'm gonna start doing too is I'm listening to you, Mahogany. I'm listening to you, Lex. And if any of y'all got a black business, I'm gonna support it. I have a black business, even though I make music and people might not want to
Dr.
support it.
Sargi.
It's still a black business. But when Lex said we gotta stop buying Jordans, I'm addicted to Jordans. I got too many pairs, but maybe I should listen to Lex and try to stop buying Jordans.
Facts.
So
They only
Facts.
instead
cost
of
us. They
me,
only cost them out that they cost because they know we gonna cough up that money to go ahead and get flashy for the ladies we trying to attract.
yeah, so
well,
You're
and then
I'ma
right.
here's my
just
better question. When was the last time with
I'ma start
Jordan
listening.
being a part of the community? When was the last time, because maybe I don't know
He never
about it,
was.
that for the underprivileged community where he was like, for all the kids going back to school, here's a pair of shoes. However, people sitting here unaliving each other or standing in lines for 6 hours to get his latest shoe.
Hey,
Shaq
look,
has
We're
done more.
contributing to
Shaq
why
has
y'all
you
done
want to
more
making
know?
so
than
much money.
Shaq has done more for
Y'all want to know
kids
the
because
best
he
solution?
actually makes affordable shoes that they'll sell in the Walmart and
That people
Kmart.
will sound, you know what? Nobody wears him, and that's
Listen,
something that I find. Okay,
They give them the
I
I
do
ain't
option though.
know
community.
That's their
anything.
fault for not
I'm a
taking it.
community. I'm a community healthcare worker, and like I found there this free market that does free local organic produce, and it comes from all the farms. I went out there. It was me and two other people. We were the only ones of color. Everyone else was out there, and I just found that so interesting because when I went to my people trying to tell them about it, I'm not standing in there. I'm not basically sound like they feel like, oh, it's a soup kitchen. They begging and they're doing this. It's first of all, you see how much just grapes are per pound to get some freaking grapes? And you're telling me that a free market, while you have a problem with going there because you think somebody gonna look at you as a begging black person, they all out there. They saving their money when they can. We too big on wanting to look flashy, and it doesn't make sense. Cause to
Do
me,
y'all want
like
to
my
know
son, he
how
don't have no
easy it
Jordans.
is
I'm
for
not buying
us?
nobody $300 pair of shoes. That's wild. You're a kid.
Dog, I would get some
Right.
free. I'll get some free
See, my heart,
groceries just so I
y'all,
could put
y'all
gas in my
listen, y'all
car.
listen, y'all
It's
listen, y'all
$60
listen.
to fill up my gas
So
tank.
while y'all was talking, look, listen. While y'all was talking, I did some math. Okay, so it's about 47 million black people in America, right? If everybody put in $10 a week for 1 year, that would be $24.44 billion at the end of that year. And all it would take is $10 a week.
Hmm.
Ain't nobody doing that.
And that's
You know what
that's
they
why
Too
gonna do?
for
selfish.
me, I don't believe in
You
this
know what
whole
they
when we
gonna do?
talk about
No,
everybody
but
else
that's
holding
how
us
easy
back.
it would be.
At some point,
But
at
look,
some point, we
you know
gotta
how
take
easily
accountability and realize that
If
are
if
they
you
pushing
if
things?
you
We
think
have to realize what power we have. You have to realize when someone spends so much money to keep you down, there has to be a reason. Someone contributing so much time to keep your community down, keep y'all apart, and it has to be a reason. It's not because you're weak. Like I was told before, because like I'm a real nice person. I was like, I hate that people walk all over me because I'm nice. They take advantage of that. And she was like, it's simple as this. That's what people do. Like when they see certain strength in you and they see a certain light in you, they have to snuff it out to make themselves feel better. Because if you think about it, everything that's looked at negative when we do it, when someone else do it, it's like, oh, it's cool. It's acceptable. That what they call culture appreciation. I wear cornrows and box braids. I'm a ghetto hood rat. Somebody else do it. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love your dreads. It's unkept and you got lice. You need to wash your hair. We don't have the same type of hair. That's the reality of the situation. We listen to rap music. We thugs. Somebody else pulled through listening to it. Oh, you're being open minded and accepting other cultures. How? You talk about my hair and my fro when I wear my hair natural, yet you'll put a perm in your hair to make your hair thick and full like mine. So it's like I said, we just have to think about what type of power we hold, because so many things that you cosplay as me is the same things that you will put down as me. So
Yeah, but one thing you gotta realize is that $10 a week, how much money added up to everybody as a whole. The same, it's gonna be people that do the same thing. They're gonna be like, you know what, $10 a week, blah blah. What's that, like 52 weeks in a year? I'm gonna go ahead and multiply. How
52.
much is that gonna be?
Try
five
10
hundred and
people
twenty
first.
dollars that I'm gonna go ahead and give to a cause, and I don't even know where the money's going to. A lot of people are gonna go ahead and be like, "Yo, it's a scam," because they went ahead and found out that Black Lives Matter. So, certain people in that group were going ahead and pocketing millions of dollars, and they like, "Yo, I'm not about to go ahead and get fooled again." Now everybody's gonna be like, "You know what? I don't know where my money's going to when it's going out, so I'm just gonna go ahead and keep it for myself." That's how
First
everybody's
thing
gonna
gotta
start to
do
think.
is try
You got
however,
to
try
you
you
got
try
do
to
know
look
when
try 10
you
income
people.
spend your
tax
Try
time.
money
10 people
Hold
How
up,
much
first.
do
y'all, real quick.
how much do people?
Y'all, go ahead. I think
Okay,
DJ
bro.
just was going. Y'all gotta.
I would just
I
say
don't know,
he was
y'all
saying
must got a
10
delay and
10.
stuff, because I could tell when some people who talking first and stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, y'all gotta listen out. Y'all gotta give it a minute so everybody can talk. Go ahead, DJ. I think Spirit next, and then it's monogamy. He's saying your
Yeah.
name
No,
wrong,
I
bro.
would just
I'm
say like
sorry, it's
giving
mahogany, like the
Mahogany, my
tree,
bad.
like the wood. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I
What's
would
up,
just think the
sis? I see
same,
you
like,
down there, sis.
you know, say get everybody together. Try 10 people. Try get 10 people first and see how that goes.
Mm.
But
Say
I
what again?
wish we could at least start supporting black business. That's at least, because you know what disappointed me when I started my own LLC in my business? Yes, I do music and everybody hates rappers, whatever. White people support me though. But the thing is with this, no one wanted to support my black business, but I wasn't begging and I had a whole nother hustle. But if any of y'all have a black business, y'all need to just start supporting other black businesses, whether it's music, selling oranges, selling barbecue, or like a suit shop, whatever it is. Just try to support black business.
Say fly, man. If you ain't know, I made beats by the way. Yeah,
Yeah, me myself, I was thinking about
Who
doing
is
this
that
window
saying they
cleaning
made beats?
business. I think it was
spiritual
spiritual high.
and
Spiritual.
layman let's.
Oh,
What
that's
up,
dope.
Brandon?
There's two of y'all in here. So
I was thinking about doing it once I start. I started this security job tomorrow, so I was gonna go ahead and start setting aside some money and start seeing if I can go ahead and like learn on how to like what I'm saying, do like the LLC like I was talking about last night, and see like what I'm saying, if I get like what I'm saying, one or two people to go ahead and do this with me, because I don't work until 3:30 in the afternoon. So I'm thinking I could go ahead and do what I'm saying, some window cleaning like 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, do it for like a good 3 hours, make a couple $100 a week, you know what I'm saying? And just go ahead and just invest that back into it and see what else I can do, see how much I can branch off. If not, then see if I
Hey,
can go ahead and get some people to go ahead and like help me advertise my stuff. Cause like even in my neighborhood, this is kid that walks around with a lawnmower all the time, and he be doing yard work. And he got an Instagram and everything. So I could probably like team up with him if I do like a residential area. You know what I'm saying? They gonna have grass, they gonna have bushes. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we could work together if I go ahead and like, what I'm saying, do my stuff right. And maybe I might be able to teach him how to get an LLC and stop being just a local what I'm saying, neighborhood kid.
facts. It's not that hard.
oh
When
yeah,
I did it, it was not that hard, and I did it all by myself because nobody was really trying to help me. But I had a person invest in me, though. I did have a person to invest in me.
so fly, man. Let me ask you a question. Are you just a songwriter and you rap?
Nah, so I have 13 albums out and like 60 singles, and I'm just obsessed with making music. But it's not like I'm signed to a major label because I'm not trying to get down with the ish people. And
Right, right, right.
I have a whole nother
So,
hustle though that just makes me a lot of money. But music is just what I love, man. 13 albums, that's a lot of work, and all my stuff is
I so
mixed and mastered and all original beats and some
so
mixtape
look,
stuff, but it's mostly original.
Yeah, studio
I
time
got one
costs a lot.
question. Can you rap and sing?
Well, so my song that has like 175K streams is me doing melodies and singing, but I'm mostly just a lyricist and a straight up rapper. But I can definitely carry a tune and a melody easy.
All right, look, say let's link up. I want to follow you. You follow me back, and I'm gonna hop in your inbox later.
Yeah, and I'm gonna follow you too, Lex, for sure. And all my music is
Yo,
on my
this
page too.
spiritual. Oh yeah, let him.
Yeah, like music
All right,
videos is on my page, so I don't be hiding my art or nothing like that. But I have a whole nother hustle and I'm living comfortably, but thank you to God. Thank you to God.
and from my spiritual high priest page, you can get to my YouTube. I got my YouTube linked in my on my bio too. So I got
Yeah.
beats on there and all that.
Oh, okay.
And I
I'll
also do
definitely listen and we could definitely work.
chop and screw and all of that. I'm very, very versatile, just know that. But you go see once you get to my YouTube, but I ain't really been posting on YouTube. So if you want my Facebook, hit me up and I'll see my Facebook because I got some new beats on there too.
Yeah, and no, and you know what? Like it's kind of off topic, but see the thing is, even if a brother's rapping or whatever he's doing, it's still a black business. And we just gotta support it. Cause imagine like let's just say if NBA Youngboy wasn't signed to the Ish people, or Kanye wasn't signed to the Ish people, or like Sauce Walker just signed to a Arab. So we should just be able to like support our own people without these white tee people putting out little Uzi Vert. We should just be like, you know what I'm saying? Like the white tee people is the ones who put out the rappers. So it kind of is on topic because we're not unified even with the music we listening to.
Go ahead, Mahogany.
But you wouldn't say that's personal choice though when it comes to music. Like the music gotta be because I just had a showcase last week because I'm in the music too, and my argument is totally different. You gotta promote, you gotta make it create excitement because it's entertainment. You cannot force me to listen to your music, then it won't be fun anymore, right?
No, no, I wasn't saying that. I'm saying the people who really run the music industry that put these people out, these are not so-called brown people that are putting these people out.
Right. I'm
So
just
I like
saying,
what Deshante said, but I'm gonna let Mahogany go first though, real quick, and then let me get in. Trying to get it in.
Okay. I kind of wanted to touch a couple things like with black owned businesses because someone had made a comment that black owned businesses need to work on their customer service. I can give you
Yes
that. I
and
feel
yes.
like it's I can give you that to an extent is that when you come in certain businesses, you may feel a certain type of way towards African Americans. However, I feel like we don't give each other enough grace. Like you'll specifically know that there's a YT restaurant that when you go in there, they're kind of rude to you or acting like you gonna run out or something. Or, when you're ordering, they're like, well, this costs this much. They give you this certain look because of your complexion. And we'll still populate their businesses. We'll still give them money. Like we're trying to prove a point. Like I can go wherever I want. Like, and while you think I won't tip you, I'm gonna actually leave you a tip when you think we don't tip, which honestly, when I worked in a restaurant, it was mainly the YT people that didn't tip, to be honest with you. It's just that we don't hold that same stipulation with our people. Because when you look at certain black businesses, just being honest, you also have people who come in where that look out on the hook out, like, hey, cuz, or hey, sis, or hey, bruh. And you want a discount just because we peoples, but you're not gonna go into TJ Maxx or one of those other places and expect the discount off GP. You're gonna pay the full price. However, when you get in my business, you
Right.
expect me to give you certain stipulations just because we both the same complexion. Well, then you
We
should
need.
know how hard it was for me to get here and to stay here. So I feel like it
Yep.
comes from like both perspectives. You do have some who get this business and they treat their own people like they're nothing. However, it's both ways. You have these consumers who's coming in here and thinking, cause you're black owned and I'm black, what's good with the lookout, sis? Ain't no lookout. I don't get a lookout on my electric bill and my stuff to pay this business. Like, what are you talking about? Like, just because you African American, like it's just not the reality. Like, okay, holding a function where, say, you a black owned clothing store, and for your community, you're like, oh, I'll do a discount when school is coming back in. Sure, that's fine. However, for you to think you're gonna walk in my business and because we're both the same complexion, I'm gonna give you a discount on my food or whatever. However, you go anywhere else, you're not expecting that. I still have a business to run. I still have bills to pay. Us being the same color doesn't take that away. And just like you should know that and understand that it's even harder for me to keep this business because of my complexion. So I do feel like we should contribute to each other businesses more. And I feel like we should give each other as much grace as we give other folks. Cause you've heard about plenty of restaurants and mainstream places that don't like us or paint us in a certain light, and we still contribute to them.
Yeah, it's just that for some
So,
reason, it seems like black people demand extra respect and extra, like you know what I'm saying, discounts and stuff like that, and like a special seat reserved for them and this and that, just because they black. But when you go to a Jamaican restaurant, even a Jamaican carryout spot, they rude as hell. And nobody says anything. It's like, well, you know, they say, you know what I'm saying, they ain't authentic Jamaican place if they ain't rude. You know the food ain't gonna be good if they ain't rude. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. They always try to justify like bad behavior with other groups of people, but then when it comes to our own, we gotta be held to a certain standard. Like
Okay,
just
yeah,
because just because a
that's
Jamaican person is
not a
rude
good
doesn't
thing.
mean that they gonna have the best food.
yeah.
Well, that's
Uh,
exactly what I was getting at, is that we have this certain concept with our own people, and it just bothers me. Again, something that I feel like we need to work with in our community is we'll give everyone else grace. Like, okay, I saw a video where this black male was speaking, and he said, you'll be on the nicer, and I'm pretty sure y'all have heard that, so you know what I'm getting at here. You'll be at the nicer side of a neighborhood, and someone walk past you, you'll be like, excuse me, and you're all polite and shit. Or and stuff, sorry. However, you get around your own people, and now we in a different setting in our neighborhood. I need to mug you. You competition. I can't say excuse me to you. What's happening here? Like, I understand we all know what code switching mean when you get in certain environments. However, it's why are you giving other people more grace than you give your own people,
right.
understanding that we go through certain things and we understand certain systematic or oppression issues that we may have. However, like I said, and I will continue to say, we contribute to certain things. Just like I said earlier, where, oh, someone's getting education, now you calling them YT. Someone talks proper, they're acting like a YT person.
Right.
We can't better our community with that type of mindset. Or we're telling people, nobody cares that you went to college. No one cares about your degree. That's absurd. Because how are we going to sit here and say that in real life, granted, yes, are there plenty of people, not just based off race, in the USA who go to college and they end up getting a job that have nothing to do with their degree? Yes, these are things that happen. However, based off statistics, since people love numbers, when you're a certain amount of educated, it's certain things that are just that will be different for you, even if it's just as simple as your mindset. So to tell people, especially in the system that's so hard for us, that, oh, I don't care about your education, well, why not? Me going to school and say I got a bachelor's degree, on top of me showing dedication and that I'm willing to do the longevity of situations, it shows so much about somebody's character. Like, I went to school for 4 years, and say what you want, whether you think it's good or bad, or even if it was for something that you don't feel like holds any weight, I did do it. And I show that I'm gonna stick by what I'm doing. So I think it's absurd that we look at certain things in our community and we down it. However, you're gonna tell me that, not saying y'all, I'm just saying someone saying to me that, oh, because I stay in the suburbs and not in the hood, I'm not African American, or I'm not considered black enough. That's absurd, because you're literally saying the same thing that YT people say, and you have a perception in your head that the only way that you African American, black, brown, whatever you want to call it, is if you stayed in a certain situation. And it doesn't make sense, because regardless of where I stayed at, when I get pulled over as a male, I don't care how nice you talk or what's going on, certain situations is going to be the same wherever you go when you're presenting as black, African American, brown, melanated, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
So
mean
what
I.
I'm about to
Yeah. Go
hold
ahead.
on real quick, cause everybody, I don't even get a chance. But I was about to. I mean, I got so far deep and stuff. I was about to mention that, like, we talk about supporting our own and all that, and you right about that. We always feel like I don't get how they think that support asking for a discount. You supposed if you support somebody, you supposed to get them their price and more. You know what I'm saying? If you truly support it, but we got the thing all twisted and backwards nowadays and talking about, oh, I'm trying to support you're not really. That's why I say it's people that's out here that be trying to act like, and that's what we go back into like with the topic. They're acting like they're for the unity, but it just sound good coming out their mouth, but they really don't want it. That they don't want it as bad enough, and I won't believe it too, because like I said, we don't even give grace to one another. Just like you were just talking about, you're not black enough, you don't think like me, and all this other stuff. That's where the problem is at. So it don't go, like I said, this stuff don't go based off of your feelings and it don't match me and you're not looking out for me and all that. How do you know that? You know what I'm saying? How do you know that? Because it don't fit your narrative or whatever, that somebody not looking out for you and all that. So that junk is wild. It was something else I was about to say though. Oh no. So with this, right? I want to go all the way back to this question. I mean, not a question, it's a statement though. I kind of feel it though. But she said we don't have to support anything just because of a skin color. Give us quality content. So how y'all feel about that?
Well, no. So first of all, we as black people, we are the most critical people, and we are the most people who will only support something if we see that it's getting millions of views or we're this, we're that. Because me personally, my uncle, he's a fireman and he had a side business, and I came and worked for him. So I worked for his business. Then my neighbor was another black man. I went and worked for his business. Then my dad, he's a lawyer, but my stepdad, and he has another business, and I went and worked for his business, but they treated me so horrible. They tried to make me clean the toilet. They tried to make me fix a beehive. They did all this, and then when I opened up my own business, they didn't buy one album, which is cool. But the problem is I had white T boys coming up to me singing my songs word for word. I had white T people taking pictures with me like I was some type of celebrity. So what it really kind of is I love my people, but there is a lot of toxicity. And when it came to the degrees, right? My stepdad, he has a master's degree. Both of my sisters have a master's degree, right? People have degrees, but they didn't buy one copy, which is cool. I don't care. Because, like I said, I have a totally different hustle, and certain people bought my stuff that was outside of my race. But what I'm trying to say is we are very critical of each other, and we only accept something when it's co signed by the white man. And that is a big problem, which is cool. Because, like I said, I have a whole different hustle. I had an investor who happened to be white T who actually invested like hundreds of thousands of dollars in me. And I'm not capping, I'm not lying at all. Like, for real. But what I'm trying to say is, I didn't stop because my people didn't support me. I just got the white T people to support me. I didn't care.
Yeah,
But
the same thing happened to me though.
but
Like
what
I
I'm
be
trying
Hold
to
trying
up
to.
say
real quick,
is,
cause hold up before y'all do that, man, cause I guess you just wanted to get your whatever you were saying, but that was never y'all never did go back to what I was I made I was talking about a statement, so I guess I guess y'all so who I'm gonna re-say it over again for anybody else that's trying to I want to know how y'all feel about this, cause like I said, she said we don't have to support anything just because of our skin color. Give us quality content. So how do y'all feel about that? You know,
hey, beauty is in the eye of
Offering
the
strangers
beholder.
I feel like I
Equality
said,
depends on
go
what
ahead.
you like.
Go ahead. Well, Fly, you already had a chance. I guess you
Yeah,
just said
yeah.
you was talking about something else though. But
No, I was
go
just
ahead,
trying to
Spirit.
answer it
If
though. I'm just saying, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So one girl I think is fine, you might not think the other girl is fine or whatever. But what I'm saying is give people the benefit of the doubt. If you don't like their content, you don't like their content. But find somebody black who you like their content. Cause like let's just say they gave me 20 beats, right? I'm gonna find at least 5 beats, 1 beat, 10 beat that I like. I'm not just gonna be like, I don't like none of your beats. I'ma like something.
Yeah, I don't think y'all get what I mean about what I'm.
Yeah.
But
So what I'll say is, for me with that, this is
same
where I go
breath.
both ways with it. Is like I was saying earlier, when it comes to us and our businesses, we will hold certain criterias, and we're like, I expect top notch from you because it's you. You're expecting me to fight and prove to you to say like I do with everyone else. However, you're not expecting the same quality. Again, you'll still patronize businesses who you know don't even like you, and you feel like it's okay because you're proving a point. But when it comes to your own people, you criticize it more and you want more for them. You make them work harder for it. So I just feel like that's part of the issue again within our community is we push on. Granted, yes,
Yeah,
okay.
Shante, I got you. I got
I'm not saying that we don't have systematic issues or whatever have you. What I'm getting at is that we also contribute to these things when we make certain remarks like that. Why do you expect more from me just because I'm black or African American? You expect me to go above and beyond and jump through rings of fire to appease you with my business. However, you will go to a business that specifically told you they don't even like certain folks. Like when I first heard the thing about the Timberlands and the reason why they got the tree on the boots, I still saw black folks buying those boots. That's not quality to me when they're literally saying they contribute and they're okay with the genocide of your people. But we don't have a problem with that because it's a name brand, it's flashy. So it's just it doesn't make sense to me. I say that if you feel that way and you do that with other businesses, cool. However, we should support each other because that's part of community. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to your roach infested restaurant and you thinking I'm gonna pay you $12 for no freaking meal. It's absurd. Like it's not clean. It's nasty in here. However, I'll go to a Chinese restaurant and get me those chicken wings and all this other stuff, and I don't know what you putting in it, and you're rude to me, and you're watching me the whole time I'm in there like I'm gonna steal your can of soda, but I'll still keep going to your business. It doesn't make sense.
you. So I'm gonna kind of reword it to how she was saying it though, so everybody be on the same page. Even though you kind of answered a little bit. So basically, what she's saying is, just because you're black, right, that don't mean we have to support it. It's all about how you contribute to the or how beneficial your business is to helping people out, right? It ain't just because I'm black, so you must support it because I'm black. That's what she basically saying in a way. Because a lot of people think just because your skin is black, I got to support it. No, it got to be a little bit more than that. Just because you do this, and that, don't mean like. 'Cause some people just be, I don't know how to explain it, but basically, some people just feel like, okay, well, we are the same, and you got to do this. But a lot of people ain't trying to get anywhere with it. You know, they can feel like it, but it's like it's not no quality behind the situation that really is going to help uplift everybody, you know what I'm saying, in a way to help, I don't know, but basically, I guess y'all got the point a little bit what I mean about it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
how do you feel about that? That's all I'm saying.
So what you're saying
Hold
that
on.
if it's
Let
quality,
me
if
go
it's
first.
not quality, is essentially that I don't have to support you just because we got the
You're
same
black,
skin.
right?
If it's
Just
not
because you're
quality, that's what
black,
you're
you
getting
don't.
at.
Yeah, right.
If you're
Exactly.
selling, if you're
Okay.
selling something, like not everybody gonna be a customer. That's the first thing, right? So you have to find out who you're selling to. That's the first thing. So this buying because of your black, that's just insane, right? Because
Right.
what you're selling, you gotta match what the person wants. What problem are you solving? That's the first thing. That's why I don't get into this race stuff because it's logical. What are you selling? Who you selling to? Because not everybody can afford the product you're selling. If you want to sell something for $10 versus $3, but it's a dollar product, that matters too. You know what I'm saying? If you're selling someone $10 on the luxury side, then you gotta package it that way so people can come and buy it. People pay for it, right? So it's not about race when it comes to that buying stuff. I don't buy into that logic because if we do, we'll be broke.
Mm.
People buy what they want all day long. Starbucks, McDonald's, Dunkin' Donuts sell coffee, and they all get money, and they all got different prices, but they got different customer bases. Starbucks people are different than McDonald's people buy coffee. They go there for different reasons. So it's a psychology of buying and selling is totally different thing. It's not about race. Jordans sell because niggas like Jordans. You know what I'm saying? It's just it is what it is. So it's supporting people for what they do is it's if the package is good enough, they will support it.
Then you gotta also understand too, Kev, that when it comes to business, business is not color based. Numbers ain't got nothing to do with colors. They have everything to do. I tell people it ain't about you being a black owned business. It's about you being a good business. Do good business. Period. Whether you black or not. When you in business, do good business. And people gonna fuck with you. Period. You don't do good business, people ain't gonna mess with you. A lot of those big name stores that people still go to and they get disrespected still go to, well, those are the fake
Hey,
riders.
Roy, I'm gonna switch you up, brother.
Meaning they'll say shit like, we need to support black owned business, but yet they go to Walmart. Well, Walmart ain't no black owned business. But you go there like it, but you would, but motherfuckers love going to Walmart. Why don't you go find a black owned person to get them products you're getting from Walmart from? Why? Because it's more convenient to just go there and it's cheap. Bottom line.
You know
We
what you're gonna
can't
get
beat
when you go
cheap.
there.
You can't beat cheap. You see what I'm saying? So it don't matter what color you are. Now, who play
Yeah.
that game good is the co-Indians, the ones who sell them their hair. They don't buy nothing for black people. They don't buy nothing for people who ain't Asian. Dig that. You got people who won't go to Walmart because it's government owned and supported. You see, it's all in the mind and how you feel about stuff for real, not just playing. Why you think you don't see? Why you think they come to us with all the amazing ideas? Because no, you don't need to be a creator. You need to stay a consumer. And if you did become a creator, what you gonna create? Because who you been consuming stuff from are the creators. What you gonna create? What you gonna bring new to the table that ain't already out here?
I mean, you can improve it. You can improve what's out here.
Now,
That's the beauty of the capitalism. You can always improve.
that you can do. You can make something as in existence already better. But
Can I
it
say
makes
something?
sense to just follow the trend. Do you think if Burger King saw that McDonald's already served a billion people and said, damn, well, ain't no need then showing them the Whopper then. If they already selling that many Big Macs, we wouldn't have had a Whopper. If Wendy's said, damn, they already got a Whopper and Big Mac, we wouldn't have had a single.
Okay, can I say something?
Go ahead.
Okay, so I just think when it comes to like this black business discussion, I just think a lot of black business owners kind of just like sabotage their own business. I think Keith Lee kind of pointed that out. And then like if you like black hairstylists, how like sometimes they have so many rules that you don't even want to go to them anymore. They be like, come with your hair wash, come with this, come with that, come with this, come if you don't come with 10 minutes, I need a deposit. It just makes it hard for the customer to support the business. So even though we may want to support black business, y'all some big black business owners make it extremely hard to do so. I have a regular job, but I do have like a side hustle where I do hair. I do locks and stuff. And my whole goal, because I love doing what I do, I love hair, I love doing hair, is I try to please the customer. I go out my way to please the customer. And when I do, I get positive feedback. I get a lot of tips. People support me because I support them. I make it convenient to book me. I make it convenient and easy to take my services. So when you make it difficult for your customers, you don't get the business that you desire. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Facts.
what I want to say about that, I'll use the reference that you did about the hair thing. My thing is this, right? You go to any other shop, you are getting charged these things, and I just feel like within a lot of times within our community, we have this grass is greener on the other side, and it's everything is not peaches and cream with other people. Like they have issues also. The only difference is in a lot of situations, we're more vocal. We speak up. That's something we're known as, and we speak on it more. You go to one of those other people shop. Because again, I'm in Western North Carolina, so it's not too many black-owned businesses out in the part that I'm at because I'm in a small town. And you go there, you gotta wash your hair for anything. It is a charge for it, and to me that makes sense. Yes, if you're thinking you're gonna come here, and I tell you it's $100 to do your braids. However, you're coming here, your hair dirty. You had your braids in for 2 months. You got your new growth and all this going on. You want me to detangle your hair? Then I gotta wash and shampoo it because who's gonna sit here and do somebody's hair and it's not clean? And you think I'm supposed to do it all for $100? That's absurd. If I told you it's $100 for the braids and I have to do extra things, there's no way you should think that you will not be paying me to do these extra things. And this is why I meant earlier is that when it comes within, not saying free, necessarily you, but just using what you said as an example, is when it comes to our businesses, we expect certain things. I went to a acrylic store or the nail shop and I get my nails done. Any extra thing I want, it is extra. Oh, if it's $10 per design, I'm paying $10 per each nail that I get a design on. They're not gonna be like, oh well, a manicure was $60, so that's included. It's not. You'll sit there and you'll pay $200-300 to get nails and toes done, but you get to a black-owned businesses and you're wanting more. You should wash my hair for free. It comes with it. It does not. It does not, especially depending on our hair. Like I got 4C hair. I go to shop and I ain't washed my hair or detangled it, especially after taking braids out. And now you got to spend an hour doing it. Yes, if you missed your appointment, that's why people have retainer fees, because the reality of the situation is you missed the appointment, you missed money. I had you blocked off on my schedule, and as opposed to you not coming here and me getting money, yeah, you pay me a little $25 deposit that I get to keep. But that's money that I lost. You're getting a $200 hairstyle. Now I lost money and I don't have an opening for someone. So to think you're not going to get charged for it is absurd. You made me lose money. So again, when we come to our businesses, we expect so much more. However, this not the same quality at a restaurant. You'll go to Pizza Hut 4-5 times. They messed your pizza up 2-3 times, and you still will keep going to them. I just expect at least one free pizza or something free, a discount. However, a black person do it. You go to a restaurant, eat at a restaurant the first time, they got an attitude or something. I ain't coming back here. You know how GGAs be. That's why I can't stand. Where is that energy both ways is just how I feel about it.
But that's fine though. That mean if you know your customer, right? If you know these people have this type of attitude, then do your best job at first. Like
Right.
you cannot
I,
blame
Yeah,
you cannot
your
you cannot
your
blame
your
everybody on
your
you.
voice sounds real low when you talk, Claude. Can you say it one more time? I could not hear you.
No, I'm saying it's always the person who the restaurant, the person on the restaurant or the hairstylist. It's always on you. So it depends on your customer base. If the customer base behave a certain type of way,
Uh
then
huh.
you gotta know your customers, right? So if they behave
Yeah.
a certain type of way, then they gotta cater to them that type of way.
I
It's,
guess
it's
right.
I.
always it's always
What
come
the
back to
only
the
the
customer to
reference that I was getting is like when I go to we call them the hood stores where I'm from, and that's basically all the little neighborhood stores. Typically, they're not owned by African Americans. They're the Indians, or you got the Arabics or whatever who's running those stores. You'll go in there and they be rude and everything to you. However, we keep going back to those stores. Oh, it's convenient. It's right there. However, if I would have went into a store and it was a person of me who's part of my community, it's oh they talking slick. Oh you trying to throw hands? You want to step outside? Where's that energy with anybody else? You let somebody come into your community that's with your people. The only place their people is at is in that store, and they only hiring their people. They're not even giving your people jobs. They be disrespectful and rude to you in your own community, and you will still frequent them. The reality is, if I stop coming here, you ain't got no customers. I'm the reason why you here. However, I will tolerate it and let you do it. But when I look at someone that's African American and I go into their store, I expect certain things. I want it to be different. So it's like it's not about you being black until it comes down to you being black. And it doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, so like when I do hair, washing and stuff like that already is included. It's already included. If you don't want it washed or something like that, that's a personal choice of yours. I don't have to do it. But like I already give basic service overall. So if you saying right that you're not gonna do that, you're not gonna do that. Okay, your customers are going to come to me because I do offer that service off the rip. So like I said, you sabotage your own business when you make it difficult, and you can stand on whatever you stand on. If you say you don't want to do it, you want to charge this, stand on that. But does affect your business. That's what I'm trying to say. And it's not wrong for us to choose the most convenient route or the first package that includes more services. You know, that's just a basic consumer thing, you know?
That's the
Okay.
beauty.
So
I find it
I
I
agree
find it
with the
wild.
part that you're saying right there, D. The part where, again, for me, it's the disagreement is that you'll go to another shop and you'll be okay with that. However, you're coming to me and you want a discount because of what I look like and us being part of the same people. Like, I don't think there's nothing wrong with charge people. Of course, if I'm looking to get my hair done and I can pay somebody $100 and they charge me extra to get my hair washed and things like that, but I can go to you and it's a flat rate 100. Of course I'm gonna go to you. Like, that's just how the competition works. Like, I'm gonna go to what's more convenient for my dollar and what's gonna get me the most. However, what I'm getting at is I don't think it's wrong that you're like, me having to wash your hair. Say if somebody, again, since you do hair, if I have 4C hair and I don't have these braids in for like 2 months and I don't took them out, and I'm coming to you to get my hair done, it ain't been washed or nothing. I got dead hair that needs to be combed out and things of this nature. My hair may need to be trimmed, whatever have you. And now you're spending an extra. You thought, oh, I'm just braiding your hair. So you allocated your appointments based off of that. Now you're having to spend an extra 45 minutes to an hour detangling somebody's hair, drying it out, and all these things of that nature. And now you running with my other customer. Now my other customer feel like I'm rude because I set an appointment with them and now I can't get with you just yet because I had to spend this extra 45 minutes. I should be able to charge you for that. I just, to me, and it's like, again, if I go anywhere else, I would expect that. If I go to McDonald's and I have to wait 10 minutes for my meal, I'm expecting you to give me something. However, if I don't, I'm going to still keep coming to McDonald's. But when I get to African American business, because this one time you messed up, I'm not going back. What I'm getting at is that we expect more from each other than anyone else. I don't think that's fair. Like, me as a customer, the fact that you did that for me, I'm still going to tip you because it's just a polite thing to do. I just took more of your time out. I shouldn't think that I'm going to get the look out and the hook out just because you my sister.
I think it's kind of wild grown women going to a hair salon to get their hair done, but they didn't wash their hair. I would think
Well,
that everybody would do that just to go
No,
ahead and save time.
it still come
Exactly,
back
but
to
a lot of
the
people
business
don't
owner.
because it
I
feels
was
better
getting
when
right
somebody
there.
else wash your hair. I'm gonna be honest.
Until
Still
I
come back
get
to the
there.
business owner. You still gotta know you gotta know your business. So if the person here by they sit down the first time and you see what their hair look like, you should be able to tell them that it's gonna take us whatever the number is, right? You have to have this
It
conversation
depends
up
though,
front.
because if you're going to get your hair done, I don't know. Just because you're my customer, say sometimes you come with your hair washed, sometimes it's not. I'm not gonna always know. To me, what I'm getting, I'm not disagreeing with yes, knowing your customers. Like, I understand that, like what Six Folk was saying about the Wendy's, McDonald's, and Burger King comparison. I understand that you got to compete with people and all that business. Where I'm coming from is the prospect of the fact that when it comes to our communities, we want more. I'm going off the question that um, is it Kevin? Is that what's happening? Laugh or learn? Is that no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Laugh and learn,
So
Kev. Yep.
so like Kevin was saying when he presented that question, because that's where I'm coming at from that perspective is the fact that when it's with us, we expect something more. However, just like the reference 6 4 used earlier with Walmart, you'll go to Walmart and they don't always got the best server. Everybody always talk about how Walmart ain't never got no cashiers, nobody there to help you, but miraculously, it's always someone to follow behind you and make sure you're not stealing. But when I need to check out and need help, I can't get it. However, we still go there. You go to a black-owned restaurant called Mart, and they do the same thing. Now you mad and you not going back there.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Why should we expect less from black people?
Well, this is what I'm getting. I'm not telling you, I'm not saying that people expect less. What I'm saying is people expect more from black people. When it's a black business, we expect more. I'm not telling you to give me less. That's actually the comparisons that I keep making is the fact that you will go to a hood store where somebody that's not like you, who's rude, watching you, think you're going to constantly steal from their store, which is uncomfortable, especially when you legitimately pay and you go there constantly. Why do you think I'm going to steal? I will keep frequenting you. However, if I go to a store and it's black owned and they do that to me, I feel offended and I'm not going to go back to you. What I'm saying is not that people expect that you should expect less from black people. What I'm getting at is we expect more from our own people than we do for anyone else. When it's other standards, we'll tolerate it and we'll accept it. However, we want more from our own people, like everyone else does. Like you go into the work field, I can have the same credentials if you're from somewhere else as you. However, because I'm African American, black, whatever, melanated, you expect me to be more. I have to be the golden child nigga. Like it's always like sorry, the golden child GGA out here. Like why do I have to prove more than anyone else? I'm not saying request less from us. We shouldn't, because we should have high expectations. We are able to do things that we look down on ourselves as. I'm just saying
Hey,
have that same energy for everyone
I
else. Don't
think
expect more from your people.
I know how to explain it so that they will understand what you're trying to say. Because right now you're going in circles. I
Okay.
used to work at Party City, right? And for some reason, all the women that worked there, they did one thing and they stuck with that one thing. But every time a dude got hired, he was expected to do multiple things at once. Like when I was a cashier, I had to walk around the store, do reshop, up stock, down stock. I had to carry heavy boxes. I had to go over to the balloon station, help blow up inside balloons, this and that. And whenever the women worked on the cash register, they got to just simply just stay there the whole time. Even when there's no customers, they just stood there and not do anything. Whenever they had lunch breaks, they took like an hour and a half lunch breaks while the guys were out there hustling, trying to get all the customers out the way. And I think that's pretty much what Mahogany was trying to say. How the guys had to work harder just to go ahead and have the same opportunities as the women who did almost nothing. Is the same way with the businesses. The businesses that were not black owned, they give you mediocre service, but yet y'all still come back. But then with the black owned businesses, you expect them to be held to a higher standard. You expect us to do like 2-3 times more for you. You want to go ahead and have good service. You want us to go ahead and have high quality stuff. You want to go ahead and get a discount, and then you want somebody to go ahead and kiss your feet at the end of the day. And that's where the problem lies, is that you have to go ahead and do 2, 3, 4 times more just to get the same level of respect as somebody who overcharges you, take your money and take it out the hood, don't give nobody in the hood a job, and they disrespect you all at the same time. And y'all are perfectly fine with that. But then the black people that are trying to kiss your feet, it's like, oh, well, if you don't give me a discount or give me some free food one day, I'm not going to bang with you.
Okay, so I feel like the problem is more so with the mindset of comparing yourself to lazy people or people that's not doing enough for you. Like when you said she's not doing anything as opposed to I have to work harder. See, my mindset, I compare myself to the people that are working harder than me so I can aspire to be like them. You know, I don't compare myself to people that ain't doing enough or
All right.
that
You
don't
on, you
work
on
as
your own,
hard
Mahogany.
as me.
She's not going
Yeah.
to get it. You on your
I'm
own.
Also,
not,
too.
because it's just like, baby,
Also,
why would you compare yourself to the people that's below you? You're supposed to be comparing yourself to people that's higher than you. You're supposed to be trying to get to the people that's working harder than you. You're supposed to be, instead of saying, oh, he ain't doing shit, therefore I don't want to do shit. That's
Hmm.
a very non-productive
also too. These
mindset.
companies,
Yeah, but when
these
all
So
the
companies
women
are
were
what
backed
I
not
by
will
doing
say,
themselves.
D,
anything,
is that's
They,
not. I
when all the
don't.
women weren't
I
doing
feel like
anything,
maybe
they were
there's
getting
like a
like 4 days a week. The
misunderstanding.
guys only getting
I'm
one day a
sorry. Could
week.
I just speak with D 1 second? Because I'm just speaking to her as another female. Okay. What I'm getting at is that it, I feel like there's a misunderstanding. I'm not fully disagreeing with you with certain aspects. Like, yes, I feel like I should have good service wherever I go. What I'm getting at is if you want to say people doing better than you, in certain things that I have to compare, of course, these other businesses are not owned by us, so they will be by another person. Like, even if I wanted to say it's a black nail owned shop that I go to, what I'm getting at as a comparison here is, like you said, you look at people that's doing better than you. At a nail shop, they're making money. They stay there for a while. So even if it was black owned, when I go to a nail shop, even if I go there, say I've already put my nails on, I've done all the acrylic and all those things of that nature, and I go there, they're still going to charge me $10 per design, like, or whatever else extra I'm needing, and I'm okay with it. However, when I get into your shop or a hair or something like that, I'm sitting here saying, oh, $10 extra because you have to do something extra work. I shouldn't have to pay that. I should just get it. That's absurd to think that. I'm not saying lower your standards. What I am getting at again is that we hold certain standards for us that we don't hold for someone else. I didn't never no point say they was doing better than us. I was actually insinuating is you have people that would treat you worse than us. However, you expect more from your own people. That is where I was getting at.
Okay. And I understand what you're saying. I do. But like I said, I have the same expectations for everyone. You know, like I have the same there's not changing based on race, they're not changing based on skin color. Like if I have a certain standard for customer service or what I require in a service, that is my standard. And I'm gonna go to the people that provide that standard. When you say, hey, support me because I'm black, and you don't provide at the standard that I usually support, I'm going to look at you crazy. That's what I'm saying. But you can stand on whatever you want to stand on. If you want to charge what you want to charge, I'm never telling you to change your prices or lower your prices. Do what you do. And your business is going to come as is. But I'm just saying, I ain't supporting nobody just because they black. The standard is the standard. You get what I'm saying?
Facts.
Yeah, so
The
I get what you're
marketplace
saying.
We
Again,
we
like I
going in
said, I
circles,
fully
man. This ain't
understand
gonna get
you.
nowhere.
I
So
just feel
no, I'm
like there
gonna.
maybe be
The marketplace
disconnect
dictates
of
the
what I'm
price.
trying to get through. However, it's fine. I feel like at this point, I want to agree where we agree, and wherever we disagree, that's fine. And that's where I'm willing to leave it at, so we don't get into just going in circles, because we're both at this point reiterating the same thing that we both are saying to each other.
It's just like this, right? The
So I just
marketplace,
wanted us to leave on a respectful manner.
Yeah,
the
I
I'm sorry
agree.
to
marketplace
cut you off,
dictates the
but
price. So
wait,
you can,
guys,
you
one
can.
second. Let me say something because
Oh, okay, sorry.
I only came up in 1 second, Claude. Guys, if you can like the screen, first of all, welcome to Kev's Live. Live. Look, you know what? Live. I'm tired. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. Welcome to Kev Live, everybody. I hope you are enjoying the conversation. Right now, we got 17 K likes. If we can get those likes up, we would really appreciate it. It's nothing for you guys to tap the screen. I just drove home and tapped the screen at the same exact time. Y'all can tap the screen while y'all sitting right there. Also, if you see, he has a gift goal up there with the earth sign. It's only 1 cent. Everybody on TikTok making all this money. Y'all can send him them little 1 cent earth signs. Come on, let's get him those 500 earth signs. Also, you see that nice little heart up there? You could tap that heart, join the team. He got a subscription goal over there as well. If you like what you hear, follow Kev. Also subscribe if you like. But if you can get those likes up, I would really, really appreciate it. It keeps the live alive. It gets it in front of more people. And then, you don't have to hear me stop the live so that I can just tell you guys to tap the screen. You don't want to hear me talking for 1,000 times. So it's 6:20 on my end. So by 7 o'clock, if we can get those likes up to at least 30K, I would really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Continue enjoying the live.
Okay, so I guess side question to her towards her commercial break. Do you know if they really took away that shadow ban thing? Because I was told like if you on the panel you can't like the live, but someone told me they took that away. Is that facts, or you still gotta
I
do
wouldn't do it
YP?
because I haven't heard that they took it away. So you can put in the comments though, hashtag FYP.
Okay, so yeah, okay. You said you haven't heard it, and you do mod and stuff. So
No, I haven't heard
I
that they stopped doing it. So I wouldn't like it. That's why I'm staying in the comments so I can go ahead and get those likes up too. But if y'all can share the live, if you on the panel, share the live to at least 10 people. Those 10 people could come on in and tap the screen. Because in a minute, people down in the comments going to run out of fingers. They're going to run out of fingers to tap. They're going to be tapping with toes soon, I hope. But if you share the live with at least about 10 people, if you share the live with at least about 10 people, those 10 people can come in and like, and we won't be shadow banned. Or what is called banana, whatever that thing is.
Yeah, I've only heard of them fixing that like one time, so I wouldn't really risk it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But y'all can get back. Sorry, I had to take my little commercial break. I'm like, Lord, I done got me some food. I done fixed the baby some food, and we still sitting at 17K. But I appreciate you guys.
Hey D, at the bottom of your screen, there's like a arrow looking thing, the bottom right hand side. And usually when you click on it, it'll show like people who you like typically interact with a lot, and you could just click on them quickly to share it. Did that help? Do you see it at the bottom?
I see it. Thank you.
All right, Kev, I'm gonna drop back down to the comments just so other people can come up here.
I appreciate you. All right, it got quiet up in here. So what's the deal, man? Who's trying to say something? What y'all got on the topic, man? Why can't we give each other credit?
Um, I think a lot of us give each other credit, and acknowledge the efforts that we do. For those that don't, um, I think that there may be some kind of complex, um, and culture that we've created, especially among men, where it's always like competition, where we're always in competition with each other, and instead of congratulating, we want to we feel threatened by anybody that may one up us, if you like. When you talk about the music, when you look at the music, it's always like a competition. Like, I'm on y'all neck, and we stepping on their neck, and we stepping on them, and we, you know what I'm saying, and we getting this to let these ends know, and I'm finna let these niggas know, and I'm finna shit on these ends, and I'm killing these yos, and the girls come out with the songs where you itches ain't bad as me, and I'm the baddest itch, and yada yada yada, and instead of us like we the baddest, is I'm the baddest, and all y'all low, and I got the best chain, and I got the most VVs in my mouth, and it's like slick competition, almost maybe feeding into the self-hatred, and into the divide and conquer narrative that probably was initially started from a long time ago, in order to keep us at a certain place. I think that has a lot to do with it, and it may be some. Yeah, I would blame it on that superiority complex, and you see it in the workplace, and I want to talk about that. Um, you see it even in the workplace, to where, you know, we're always trying to one up each other. And you may have somebody that's on the same plane as us in the workplace, and as soon as they're elevated to manager or supervisor, they have this, um now they turn into like this taskmaster, and they're proud of their position, and then they start being hard on all of our other fellow black workers, and just because they got a position of authority, because they never maybe had it before, and so they feel like they have to be extra and petty, and that just creates a bad culture. And I see it definitely in the school system, to where, we can't even pour into our children in the school system, because everybody's trying to one up each other, everybody's being petty, and everybody's like abusing their authority, etc. Um, I know I'm all over the place, but I don't know the details of that and the psychological issues that go on with that to detail, but I definitely see it, and yeah, I hope that makes sense.
I'm
I
sorry.
agree with the school system thing.
Can I go? Can I go next?
But I do think we stick together on some platforms, in some platforms, in some arenas. I do think we do stick together more than we think we do.
We stick together in
I feel
prison.
like I agree. Oh, I'm sorry. I agree with you, Tim. I'm sorry, team. With that school system thing, like especially don't have you a little child, and especially on top of them being their complexion, they have any type of like mental health issues. That's like a whole another ball field.
Hmm.
All right. So the question is, why can't we give each other credit? I think it's because people are envious. If you envious, it's because you show signs of jealousy. If you're jealous, it's because you don't love yourself enough.
And if you love yourself, you will put good energy out there and receive good energy back. But since you don't love yourself, you put out bad energy and hater energy. And that's why people barely like you. All right. Number 2, do you really think we want unity with our own kind? Hell no. People hate on their own family member with the same bloodline as them. Like, you hate on your own blood, you gonna hate on the world. You just terrible. All right, number 3. What do you not black enough for me? That's called xenophobia. That's fear of black people from a different country. That's terrible. I think that's something they learned from the Pale Man. Do you really gotta think the same to get along with our own? Hell no, we're not a monolith, so we just have to have the same goal, which is decolonize and overthrow pale supremacy. What's the last one? We gonna stop blaming others for our own personal choices. Whenever they have that epiphany and they realize nobody gonna save them but themselves, then they're gonna stop blaming other people and just do what they gotta do.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't know we was going through all of them. I thought we were dealing with one question.
Go ahead. Go ahead and hit him up there. He did it right. He did it pretty fast. Go ahead and
I have
do
a
the
question.
one. The
Who?
question.
I could wait.
No, I was gonna say, I think, I think that, I think that many of us do want unity, but because we have operated in such a dysfunctional way locally and collectively for so long, I don't even think we know what that looks like. Many of us, I don't. Can you mute, please? Like,
Yeah, hey.
yeah. So I think that, like, we may deep down inside want something, but we don't even know how to obtain that because of the trauma and the dysfunction and the toxic cycles that we have amongst each other. And I think the only way that the solution to that is that we bring awareness as much as we can about it and continue to just bring our children up to let them know the disadvantages of that and to continue to create a circle of unity within our own selves, starting with our family, our immediate family members, like showing that unity and explaining that unity and putting that unity to practice. For example, in a lot of our families, when it comes to inheritances, when one of our family members passes away, it's hard for us to be unified and come together and to put the funds together and to utilize whatever inheritance we have and just come together and see how we can create a better future generationally as a family, as opposed to fighting over it and going to war about pennies. You know what I'm saying? Like, starting on that level, that's the solution. But yeah, I do think deep down it's like we see the need for unity, but a lot of times it's like you can see the need to be a better husband and wife, but if we don't do the work, we can desire that, but we can be so hurt and so toxic and lack forgiveness, lack understanding, lack accountability to the point where we don't really know how to fix the solution and we don't even seek help or acknowledge it enough. So we just stay in our own lane. And a lot of times we have the mentality that, like, they're not gonna learn anyway, so I'm just gonna do what I do, or there's no hope. And a lot of times we lose hope, and when we lose hope in trying to put it together, we just settle for what we already have, if that makes sense. The next um the next point, what does you not black enough mean? To me, I believe for some, they take it to as if a lot of times we think that we all have to be the same and think the same way. And if we're from a certain demographic, we have expectations of everybody needing to conform to whatever demographic and culture that we are a part of. And people tend to not like or appreciate or accept things that are different from them. We fear what we don't know. And a lot of times we go along with the stereotype that we have to be a certain way. We have to vote a certain way. We have to have our hair a certain way, and we have to speak a certain way in order to be this way. And I think that's just a complex in our community. And that's the result of people staying within the confines of their neighborhoods and their communities and not traveling and seeing that we all come from different backgrounds, different colleges, different school systems. And I think the solution to that is us actually just traveling and getting around different cultures and communities and seeing that there's more than one way of being black. You know what I'm saying? To being black, and that we don't have to be confined to ratchetness or ghetto-ness or speaking properly or the opposite. Um, that's one thing. And then I would say, do we really got to think the same to get along with other? I mean, with our kind? No, especially hey Tiana. Of course not. I think that when we learn how to, I think that the biggest hindrance to hey Maya, I think that the biggest hey, I think that the biggest hindrance to our community is in fact us only remaining with our own circles, our own inner circles, and not going out and utilizing people that don't look like us or act like us or think like us of our own, of our own people. And I think that may be a fear. I think that may be a fear. Like, for example, when I first got into the church, coming out the hood and being in the streets, I was hood. I wore all black. I wasn't around people who wore suits. And, sometimes I used to sell yay, you know what I'm saying, on the way to church. But, busting smokers before I come to church. And I had a brother in Christ who was like a brother's keeper, and he wore suits and he spoke properly. He was well to do. He pulled up in a Mercedes. And I was like, man, he's not going to accept me. He this. And I made up this stereotype in my mind before I even approached him to try to see if he was cool. I already made up in my mind, he's snobby, he from the other side, he don't know nothing about me, he don't accept me. But then when I met him and I talked to him, I got a suit for $400. He took me out to eat. He gave me some cologne. He would bring other suit jackets to the church for me. And now I was able to break that barrier, that communication barrier and that stereotype. And I think that and I think that when we learn to accept people outside of our own social statuses, and outside of our own cultural norms and our own community, that we really can go forward. And I think that's what I think that God was trying to do when he established the church, right? And I'm just briefly speaking on it because I'm a Christian. So like when he established the church, there were Israelites, there were non-Israelites, there were people from all different social backgrounds who were told to come together and love one another as themselves. And what happened is at the beginning of the church, you had lawyers, you had doctors, you had religious leaders, etc. You had poor people, and you even had slaves. That's why when you see certain slavery mentions in the Bible, people don't realize just because they became Christians, they were still slaves to some people. So God brought all of these people in one circle, and he had to teach them how to be together and how to share together. And what happened is the rich Christians came together, and if you look at Acts 2, Acts 3, Acts 4, the rich Christians came together and they actually sold their land, and they did for the slaves and the needy saints, and they were told to come together and give to the poor. And one of the first group economic cultures that you see was in the church. You had people sharing and putting money into a pot. They laid it at the apostles' feet, and the apostles distributed all of this money and all of this wealth to as many as has need. That's a direct quote from the scripture. And so I think when we learn to embrace that and appreciate that and practice group economics and come together and appreciate the fact that some of us are lawyers and some of us speak properly and some of us from the other side of the tracks and the others from the other side of the tracks, what can we do to help each other? Well, you can use your street smarts and I can use your book smarts, and we can come together and we can build banks, we can build empires, we can build Black Wall Street again. And I think that that's very pertinent. And we have to break that cycle of the opposite way of thinking. And then the last one, I would say, when we're going to stop blaming others for our personal choices. That's definitely a need. We can sit here and blame the system. We can blame supremacy. We can blame the things of the past and how we are today. But I truly believe that when we take accountability as a community, and taking accountability as a community doesn't mean that we disregard whatever powers that be, but it means that we take accountability and we come up with solutions, and we have a solution-based mentality, and we come together to see what we can do individually, locally, and collectively to fight for the greater good of our people. And I think when we do that, that's when we'll be better. And that's individually or collectively, like in our own home. Like we can blame our mama. It's people who blame my mama. I'm the way I am, and I speak and think the way I am because of my mama and my daddy. And so they stay in the same community instead of saying, look, there's people who made it out. I can make it out too. And I'm going to put my feet to the fire, or I'm going to stop making excuses, and I'm going to get up and I'm going to do what I got to do to be better. And I think when we do that, we'll be good. I land my plane. Sorry for taking so long.
Oh, you good, brother? Speaking, you preaching. Someone who was next? Oh, go ahead, Life. I think your stuff was your stuff was just unmuted last time. It was just so loud. Go ahead, Life. What you got on it? I got about like an hour with y'all, man. I was gonna do a half hour. I might do an hour. Trying to get everybody to get through this. Life, you there? Life of a blind. Okay. Mirror, what's the deal, man?
Hey, what's happening? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Hey, another good topic as always, and good to see you again today.
Oh yeah,
Um,
appreciate you, bro.
why can't we give each other credit? You know, I mean, honestly, my man said a lot. You know, he really hit on a lot of different points and a lot of different areas. But at the end of the day, it's a mentality. It's like we've been saying constantly, and it's like I see where you kind of at right now, where it's a mindset, and it's a mindset that keeps us from wanting to give credit to the brother next to you or help the brother next to you. Even if you gonna make $5, if he gonna make two, you don't want to do it because you don't want him to make that too. And it's like, what is wrong with us that there's a mindset like that where we always are trying to be up over the man next to us, where we can't have it together, why we can't win together. It's like I gotta win all by myself and I can't have anybody else in the hood win, because then it's like I really didn't win. But it's like, but it wasn't our goal in doing the things we were doing to make life easier for our family, to make it easier for the next generation. So where did we get lost at? Where is the problem where we can't see that it's something where we don't want to help the next generation, where you got the man who's working in the plant, and instead of taking that money and working to build up a saving for his kids and for the next generation, he's spending all that money up now trying to make sure that there's nothing left, but then still looks for his kids to take care of him when he's old and feeble. So at the end of the day, I mean, we can go on and on and on and point out point after point and area after area after area, but it comes down to a mindset. And I mean, is it the Jim Crow? Is it because of Jim Crow? Is it what they said? Are we really following through with that? Has it gotten to a place and point now where we keep each other down and have no desire to see the person next to us succeed, even though we say one thing, but then constantly living in contradiction and doing the next thing? And I land my plane.
Go ahead, real, my brother, real.
Oh man,
Smoke.
bro, bro, that's crazy. He said, "Don't text me, pale man." That's hell.
Oh no, I'm looking at. I'm like, no, they tripping down there.
Oh
That
man,
is racist, though. I ain't gonna lie. It
nah,
can't be like
that was
that.
hella racist.
So that's an example of black people can be racist.
Right.
Like, no, but go ahead. I was trying. It was going down in the DM down.
Nah,
I
bro,
forgot
I
I
was
what
on
was
you
there
I
trying to
was
pay
said.
attention
looking
to the
through
live.
that
I,
shit,
Did I
man.
did I miss
basically
something?
wrong as hell. Because I told him not to text me that shit.
It's
Did I
going
miss
down
something?
in there, man. I'm looking at the Shantae video and I'm looking at all three
I'm
of
here
them.
talking to my
I'd have
black
forgot y'all
community.
was talking to my bad.
Nah,
But
bro.
I'm
All
sitting up here
three of
talking
them
to my
But
popped
I
black
up. I
feel
was
I ain't
like,
community.
gonna
what the
lie. I'm
hell?
more on between.
Kev, I'm
I,
commenting on behalf on the black community. Why the pale man is touching me? How is my racism saying don't touch me? So I'm having a black discussion for black people.
yeah, just about his racist. Well, the reason why I say that is because imagine if a white guy said that to you and said, "I don't
They
want
do
no
say
black
that to me.
man
That's
telling
why
you
I don't
be
be in
you
their
could be bent
spaces.
out of
I'm not
shape after
welcome
that."
in their spaces, so I don't be in their spaces. They do say that.
Uh,
They do block me when I voice my opinion in their spaces. They are the same way.
well,
This is who
I
I
mean,
learned that
two wrongs
behavior
don't make a
from.
right.
I learned this
Right.
from them.
Would you be okay if he said he want to talk to you because you were black?
He probably wouldn't want my daughter to sleep with. He wouldn't want my
We
son to
ain't
sleep
talking
with his
about your
daughter.
daughter. We talking
He
about
wouldn't want my
you.
son to sleep with his daughter because I'm black.
We was talking about you.
Man,
Well, I feel
He
like
said
we
don't
always
talk
want
to him
us.
because you
We always
black.
want us to be the bigger person. Why we always gotta be the bigger person? Why people can do and say whatever? Like you can come to my face.
I don't know why people
Somebody
But
can
have
what
come.
these
do?
Somebody can come to my face and calling me an ER and telling me that I physically accost you, so I'm in the wrong.
Let me
However,
ask,
what you did wasn't
let
in
me
the
let
wrong.
me see.
I
So
mean,
when it
I
comes
just
to
thought
But
my
you
what
thing
said
is,
do
you.
this guy in the
you're,
chat got to do
you're
with that
you
guy
have
that
certain
that
people.
you?
You
I'm
have
Hold
saying
up,
certain
real quick.
people. I'm sorry. Let me just. I'll end
we
my
on
plane
a
real quick.
No,
You
I was
have
about to
other
ask you a
people.
question though, because I hear like three people talking at one time. I can't hear
Oh,
you.
I didn't realize it was
But
you. I didn't
I
know
was
who
about
was.
to
Okay.
say, I was about
Yeah,
to
and I was
ask you.
trying to
So
hear you.
what do this guy in the chat got to do with what you talking about?
what I was
Which dude?
saying.
The one that responded to go or goat?
Yes, the
They
one
was
that
talking about
yeah.
nah,
What he got
bro.
to do with on what? So he speak for all the white people, white tea people.
I'm not saying that he does. That's not what I was saying. I
Okay,
don't
because
say
you
that he
said
speaks
about
for all
being
of
a
them.
bigger person, and I can understand the other side. Because like we always do this thing where we want to lump everybody up in one thing, and then we don't like when we get lumped up though. But we doing the exact
Oh
same
no.
thing. That's the
So
reason.
what
That's
I
the
will
reason
say
why this
is,
war will probably never end because it's like we doing the same thing on both ends. It's like who gonna be the bigger person on that situation? Because like you can't
okay.
get mad when you doing the exact same thing. You just
You have
can't.
no you don't have no disagreement with me there. Like I literally said that when Burr came in earlier, and he was like, when he be saying pale people, I'm like, bro, you be killing me with that. Like, no, I can definitely agree with that. What I was getting at is the fact that every time when it's someone else, it's like, why we always gotta be the bigger person? Now, if they
Oh,
were saying something sideways and you match their energy, I don't feel like it's nothing wrong with that. I don't feel like you always gotta take the high road because they're gonna look at you as, oh, you're being ghetto or acting like an aggressive black person like I think you are. No, I'm matching your energy. You came with negativity and you
oh,
came being racist. So
I
if I
did read
match
that.
you, I'm not wrong. What I'm saying is now, however, it does go what y'all were saying. Yeah. If he
Yeah.
had said that to him, if he would have came into this space and said that to him, like, I don't want no coons talking to me, it would have been a whole uproar. So yeah, I do feel like you gotta match the energy. I'm not
Well, I'm
disagreeing
not.
with that.
Well, I feel you, and I see that on your. I noticed that. I see that
Hey,
on
hey,
your profile though. But I'm not on that. I'm not big on that
hey, I
matching
just wanted
energy
to correct
stuff. Like I
myself.
feel like that's childish. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
Well,
my
to me,
I
understanding.
team one can't
I
be on the
feel
same tip as me too. I feel like that's kind of childish.
to me, to me, I feel like it's to an extent where it comes to matching. Because again, when I spoke earlier, and I was talking about the live I was in and how I got called all types of these disrespectful, degrading names, like especially from other black folks. I didn't do what they were doing because again, even though I say match energy, it'll take me a while to get there because the person who was coming at me the most, I asked them, I was like, why are you being so disrespectful? Is it that you want me to disrespect you back? Is that you want a reaction? Is that what's happening?
That's what they
They said,
want,
well,
and
you can do what
that'll
you,
make you
and they
weak
said,
though,
well,
because you
do.
responded.
Well, so no, I asked him because I wanted to get to understand. Like, what's happening right now? Is it that you just feel passionate about what you're saying, or is just that you just want to uproar? Like, what's happening? And they was like, well, yeah, bring it. You can come to me. I want it. Yeah, bring me all the smoke. Once I got that, it was like, I don't really have to go there with you, especially with you
Right.
being part of my community. Like, what are we proving as two black females? We sitting here arguing, going at each other. Like, if you don't like my idea, fine. But however, why are you personally attacking me and calling me coons and things of this nature? Like, that's
Right.
wild. So what?
Right.
However, I will say that I'm not on just some MLK stuff. I'm on some Malcolm X. Like, if I'm peacefully protesting, however, and you attack me, I have the right to defend and protect myself. I do not believe in, just attacking someone. However, I do not believe in turning the cheek. You're not going to smack me and be like, you should be the bigger person. No. You don't get to decide how someone reacts to your disrespect. So if you are disrespectful, I could be the bigger person. Yeah, sure, I could do that. However, you don't know if I'm on demon time also. You don't know if I'm willing to go beyond what you are. Like, you're being petty, so I feel the need to go through the crust of earth to get to hell to get you back.
And that's
So
right
if
off the
it's just
bat.
if you're gonna
That's
be
right off the
disrespectful,
bat,
be
right?
willing to hold on. I'm
That's right
sorry.
off.
You're probably asking what is that? It's 6 feet of fun, mixed
Is
together.
this chewing gum?
All right. So look,
Just remember, if
I
she can
wasn't.
hear me, remember misery loves company. So just remember that one.
I was gonna sit up there and say, so like it's right. So right off the bat, you gonna you gonna keep the energy with the YT person, but you wouldn't keep the energy with the black person.
Who you talking about?
Oh,
Okay.
Well,
I'm.
hold on. I want to say this one part. That the pale man texted me and said this country was made for rich pale people, not us peasants.
He said the
He's
same
trying
thing
to
you
he's trying
said.
to he's trying to equate. He's trying to like say that we the same because of poverty, and that's not true. Rich
You
black
said the
people
same
are
thing.
still oppressed by pale supremacy. There's a reason why we have
You
rich
saying
billion.
the same thing.
Yo, stop
Yeah, he
listening
agreed
to me.
with you.
Agent for pale
yeah, I
supremacy.
think that that's what I think he
But
agreed
I'm
to
saying
agree.
I'm
we
He was
sorry.
agreeing
Could
with you.
billionaires who
I
can't
had to
even
do
do
something with my
nothing
child
for the
real quick.
black
Could I just
community.
like finish up before y'all go with
And if I
whatever's
get called
happened?
a racist
Okay,
for saying
so
don't touch me,
V,
not
I do feel
advocate for
like
me.
you got to be willing to accept
All
again,
right,
just like
Tay.
with us. Again, just like with us, you can't disrespect someone and dictate how they will respond. You were rude first, if we're going to be
He's
honest
calling
here.
me
You were
racist.
rude first, and so if he matches your energy, because literally, again, like they said, he said the same thing you said. You do be saying some like off the wall stuff sometimes. So I feel like you can't get upset, and that's why I was getting at it both ways. Is that you have people, and I've seen it, that come into our spaces and be saying some ignorant sideways mess, and we're like, oh, I'll take the high road, I'm gonna ignore you, I'm gonna do this. I'm just saying, I just want same energy all around. I'm not saying every time somebody do
This
something
man,
you have to react. That's not what I'm getting at. However, understand there is a reaction to every action. So don't think you're going to do whatever and say whatever and that everyone has to take the high road. I might be pettier than you. I might be willing to match your energy. I do not have to let you smack me and be like, I'm going to walk away. You smack me once, I can smack you twice. So I'm just saying, be prepared for the energy. You don't always have to let people walk all over you, stump all on you, and then you respond. No, I can let certain things ride. However, it gets to a point where you need to stand up for yourself and not letting people just do and say whatever they want to towards you. And that goes both ways. So yeah, you got up here, you said something to the person, they didn't even get racist with you at first. Could they possibly be racist? Sure. Their comment
when did
behind
I ever
sounds
say
like they might have
racist?
went. However, you did
What
start
y'all
it
trying to
first.
figure out?
Like how you're calling them a pale person. Can you imagine if somebody got up
It's
here and called you
not
a
fair.
coon?
If I got called a fat person, is he fat for like I'm just saying like this man is pale. He's a pale man. I told
It's
him not to text me. What
we
is
can't
that?
hear you. We can't hear you, bro.
Okay.
You sound too low.
That's because her background real loud. I
That's
couldn't hear.
exactly background's loud as shit. But
Okay.
That's
look,
because I have you. Oh, hold on. I'll disconnect it. I have
the
it
pale
attached to my
man,
radio.
the poor pale man and the poor
Maybe
black
that's
man,
better.
it's not the same. The judicial system would tell you that the
Okay.
pale man has privilege over the black man in court. So he is not the same from black people. He's
Yeah,
trying
I
to
don't
say
think,
that
but
shit
yeah,
like
no, but no, we
like
just no. I think she's just trying to say
so
is
I'm not gonna match his low vibrational energy. I told him not to text me. He accused me of being a racist.
So I
no,
don't think
but
you see
because
the
I mean,
problem.
you came out and
And then
said
we have black women like this
don't
girl right here co-signing that shit. That's
you
weird.
because you said
I'm not
like
co-signing nothing.
don't text me pale man, like what was the point in saying that?
Because
Right.
and text me, I'm not responding to him. I'm like, yo, don't text me. He gonna say,
So but
Okay.
it kind of comes off as if like I can't stand these white folk, these white
I can't
whatever.
stand him. He's already blocked. I already know about him.
So you had an
He was
encounter
already
with
when
him.
I clicked on his profile to block him,
Mm.
he's already blocked.
So you had an encounter with this individual.
Exactly. He already been in my stream with that pale supremacy bullshit. trying to.
Okay,
Okay, so this is
can I
personal
make a
then.
very valid point though? You said in the comment section, you said that white people were supreme or had some type of power over you, and basically all he said was the same thing that white people do. Is the rich white people though, not the poor ones. That's all he said. But he was agreeing with you that white people had some type of power over you because you also spouting that same type of nonsense. And so how you gonna get mad when a white
White
person say it
supremacy
and you
still
say it
affects
too?
black billionaires. So what are you talking about?
How do you
I'm
say something? You said they were above you, right? And when he co-signs that they are above you, you get mad.
Nobody was above me. So find in the chat
You
where I
get
said the
when you
pale
say
man is
white
above me. Put
supremacy,
me and the
when
average
you
pale
say
man in a room. You're gonna
supreme,
see it come
right?
out
They're
alive.
above
You're
you,
not
right?
above me. I'm 6'3". The pale man is not genetically superior to me.
So why are you saying white supremacy? Why are you saying they got
I'm
some type
saying the
of power
money that I
over
bust
you?
my ass for has the pale man face on it. Those pale faces
So
used to own
what?
people that look like me.
and
So
you
what?
So
still you
what, bro?
gotta
You
spend
think
money with
supremacy
those
ain't true?
pale faces.
This is why we don't unite, because people like her that look like us are for the pale man.
I'm not for
So,
anybody, but what does that have to do with
but
anything?
you
If
you
a
gotta
face is
spend
on
the you
$1,
gotta
who
spend the
cares?
pale man's money. What you gonna do?
How
Hey,
is
yo,
that
Kev, this is why we don't
oppression? I
unite.
gotta
These
look at Lincoln. Oh, is that
pale man, they are
oppression?
loyal to the pale man. How
I
how can
gotta
we
look
how
at
can we win when we have black
Benjamin
Hey,
Franklin.
people who are
I
Kev.
loyal
like,
to
how
the
is that
slave master?
Yeah,
oppression?
this is we
They're loyal to the
both.
slave master. How we gonna free ourselves? The hell?
Brother. Okay, hold on, Kev. I gotta do it again,
For
like last
100
time.
years now.
Hold
Uh
on.
I
oh.
Hold on. Let me do it again. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, brother. I get exactly what you're saying, but what are you gonna do?
What I'm willing to do,
Yeah.
they gonna unallow me. I'm
Say it again.
willing to do it, they gonna unallow me before it get done. That's how they did Fred Hampton.
Okay, so check this out. You stay in this world like everybody else, right?
Yeah, no
Okay.
shit.
All right. So you basically get up, bust your ass every day in the pale man's businesses, right?
Yes, sir. 3 days
All
a week.
right. So with that pale man that you talking about saying that you gotta spend his money, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna move to Africa and join the army out there.
The pale man still lives out there. So what are you gonna do?
We're gonna decolonize Africa. Do make
And
sure the
how you
pale
gonna
man
do
ain't
that?
there no more.
You
We
gonna be
gonna
a
we
one
gonna do
man
that the
army?
same way they took over Africa. That's how we gonna do
You
it.
you're gonna be a one man army.
Not
So
African,
I got a question, VL baby.
African army.
You think if you go to Africa that because people have the same skin color as you, that they're gonna value your life and treat you
If they
as
make one
a
African
black man?
army, the biggest army in the world,
Are they gonna
yes.
treat you as a
So Wakanda's,
stranger?
because that's the only biggest army I know.
That's some
Cause
ignorant shit to
I
say.
told them they're gonna treat you like a stranger, cause they don't know
That's
you,
that. That's
even if
that
you do share the
COON
same skin
behavior.
color.
But no, I'm just really just I'm not to be even so funny, but I'm just saying you live in this world like everybody else. It's not like you can honestly sit up there and make your own dollars up and go spend it up yourself. You can't do that. Even in Africa, you
I
can't
tell
even
you
do
this
that.
much, Rel. Whether you think black people could liberate themselves or whether you think black people will never liberate themselves, you are correct.
So we just agree that the pale man gonna forever be here then, right?
Oh no, I don't think like you, sir. I don't think like
No, okay. All right. Hey, brother,
I
do
know
You
we
do
I
think
know we
like
gonna
us
prevail.
because you work amongst
I
them.
know we
You
gonna
you
prevail.
walk by them. You ain't committing no crimes. You work
Nah, my
within the
mindset ain't
system,
your
right?
mindset, sis. It's not.
You
Don't ever
probably
tell me
sat
I think
beside
like
them in
you.
school.
Hey,
I'm
brother,
not loyal
You
look.
to the
ain't had
pale
no
man.
beef.
So
Hey,
Kevin,
I am
if
not
you
loyal
ever
to the
if
pale
you
man.
get your own
I'm
country,
not loyal to the
hey,
slave master.
that's
I'm not
amazing.
loyal to this country.
so Kevin, I
Mm.
just to me, when they say like about giving credit to each other, I'm gonna start with that. Like, I really appreciate the dialogue that Rel and Goat had amongst each other, just as like black males. Like, even though he didn't agree with him, he didn't start. Okay, there was one slick comment, Rel. There was one. However, for the most part, it was like he tried to teach him. And that's something
Yeah.
I like to see more in our community, because a lot of times it's an attack. Like, because I don't agree with your idea. And I feel like this falls in with like that. Well, most of the topics you got right there. It's like, because I don't like you, or I disagree with what you're saying. Like, it's certain things that he's saying a bit on the radical perspective. Sure, I can definitely agree with that. It's just like, however, I can get to a certain point. And what I don't understand, I will try to get that clarification from someone. And the dialogue that Goat and Real had, like, he tried to get clarification, like he asked him questions. He didn't immediately start off like, well, I'm going to attack you because I disagree with what you said. Like, even though we can acknowledge that there were points where Goat was wrong also, he didn't come at that. He came with understanding. And I think I like to see that within our community, especially amongst our males. And I really appreciate the way that these two black males just dialogue with each other despite them having different mindsets.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna forever sit up there like I just pick brains. That's just it. So I mean, because everybody is entitled to have their own, way of thinking. That's anybody in life. I can't sit up there and crucify nobody for thinking it the way that they want to think. Real talk. So yeah, man. I like I say, brother, more power to you. And I hope you figure it out and everything. Real talk.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's just kind of where I was getting
Well,
at. Because I
people
said
gonna
earlier, I
figure
do
out
social.
that this war is bigger than just skin color, man.
Right.
Like I
Real
said,
talk.
I've
Yeah.
been getting taught that this
That's
war
the
was
thing.
about skin since I
It's
was a
not.
little kid, and it is not. It's
This war
way,
It's
about
way
way
grace.
more
bigger.
than that, for real.
It's not bigger than
We just
skin color.
we
The
just
bigger.
stuck we just stuck with what they taught us and stuff, but I kind of grew past that. I realized the people we think is for us is not for us, and the people that we think is against us is not really against us. They for us too, but we just push a lot of people off because of what we got what they call it, indoctrinated, and what we got taught and all that. But that junk is not true. Like I said, it's stuff bigger than what it is. And if we keep that same way that they taught us since we'll never get anywhere though, because like I said, I done seen this way past that. This war is way bigger than this,
Right, straight up.
than
I
what
would
we
love
think
to
it is.
see like Black Wall Street come up again, and I would love to see that. I think that'll be dope as hell. We just gotta make sure everybody just gotta make sure they on one accord, and ain't no planes and stuff coming through the bomb. Nothing. We taking
We
them
still
all
calling
out.
each other black. Where that come from? The white T people gave us that name, and we
Right,
following it, and then we acting like we made it up ourselves.
This
Like
shit
that's
right,
how
shows you
right.
deep
the
this stuff
construct
is.
that the pale man created because the pale man owns it. The words white and black are white owned words. So we
You're
calling
right.
I feel,
ourselves something that our enemy and our colonizer labeled us.
You're right. That's what I'm
I feel
getting
like
to.
we push that narrative to make our people feel inferior and already defeated. Because I don't think nobody is better than me because they lighter than me or because they got a certain shade of skin. I don't think like that. I don't have that type of mentality that they hold all the power and I don't. Because I have control over my life and I live like
Facts.
that. Like I don't. I feel like it's just a
You
very
feel like you
defeated.
slave, you're gonna be a slave. That's what it is.
Right. You talk about slavery all the time, you're gonna relate to the slave mindset. You have to let that go and know that you have a future that's bigger than that.
Okay, last year during Black History Month, they told me I wasn't black because I don't descend from African American chattel slavery. So I said the only way I could be black with y'all if I'm a slave, then all right, then I ain't black. I'm gonna be Garifuna not American, because that's what I am. But
Ain't
I'll
nothing
still
wrong
say
with
I'm
it. I
black
was
though.
never
But it's like for them to say I have to be a slave to call myself black is crazy. And these people, they wear this shit like a badge of honor. Chattel slavery is a badge
right.
of honor.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
that's a
about to say
badge of
that's another
L.
reason. That's that you're not black enough thing. If you don't sound like that, it's a wrap. You're not black
If
enough.
you ain't holding slavery up like this big event in Black
Slave
history and the
enough.
only event,
Oh, you
they
don't
talk
you're not a
shit.
slave enough. You're not one of us. You're not a slave. It's basically what
You're
I
right.
hear.
That's why I'm trying to get people to grow out of that though. Like we gotta do it do start off with self, man. We gotta get ourselves together, get our mentality together, be able to help ourselves. Cause we be acting like a lot of us be swearing that we innocent and everybody else messing with us. We messing with ourselves more than anything. And then we can't get along with our family after that. First we can't get along with ourselves. Cause we ain't gonna admit that. Then we can't get along with our family. Then we be wanting stuff that we not even prepared for. We don't even know how to have to compromise with one another and stuff. We don't know how to do none of that or have grace with one another. We quick to turn on one another as soon as we think different. That's one of our biggest problems and stuff. Like it's like we gotta find it gotta be some type of common thing. And we gotta just come with some at least try to understand. And some stuff we just go have to agree to disagree on, but it's just like we gotta find a better angle to unite, you know what I'm saying? But we see how that is. It's just it's hard. It's gonna be harder than it is. But like I said, we got to be confident with ourselves and stop thinking we ain't got a control of our life more than what we think it is. We not slaves. I already had a laugh about that. We are not slaves. That's a straight up mentality to think like that. We'll never be anywhere. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, LeBron wouldn't be where he is. A lot of other people, successful black people, that's not. But oh yeah, guess we ain't gonna give them credit, right? That's what I be meaning. We don't give them credit. Oh well, the white T man allowed them. You know what I'm saying? So even if that's the case, right? And I'm glad that we all talked about that earlier. Even if you move to Africa or whatever that's black, the thing is, it's still always gonna be somebody that's above and still thinking about themselves at the end of the day. It's just always gonna be like that. You know what I'm saying? It was one point that we was slaving each other, and I bet you don't never know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? All it takes is one person to get power, no matter what skin color they got. Whoever get that power, and if they selfish, they're gonna only help the people that they feel is worth it, and it ain't because of your skin. It's just because of how they benefit and making money off of whoever. Because we already see
Yep.
that in America. It's like that. You know, they got people that only
Influence
just
and
care about
power.
themselves. They don't care about that skin color or not. They just care about who making a pocket fat. Now that's where the real war is at.
I'm sorry.
They ignoring it though.
I'm gonna only
They
get like a
ignoring it.
little bit of like
I just thought about
pushback with
something.
the thing is because
I already
with
know about
majority of what you said, I agree with. Like I again, like I spoke earlier, I do feel like there's a lot of things that we need to work on within our own community, and it's a lot of things that we portray and we continue to perpetrate within our own community, and that we will deflect certain things from other people's mindsets on us also. I can completely agree with that it is to an extent where we have to take accountability where we're holding ourselves back. However, I'm not gonna sit here and act like there are not other things that happens to us. Like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, in America, the whole reason why we're doing bad is because we contribute to each other's downfall. Is that a fact? Yes, we do contribute to that. Is it also a fact that our skin color does take a part in things these days? It does. Because again, we wouldn't have something as simple as, I'll say the Crown Act, because most people know something about that, which is just something as simple as specifically towards people of your race, your community, your hair, or literally, what was it? The 6 officers who got arrested in, I think it was Mississippi, and then certain cases coming to light with judges, and not just regular officers, also chief of police officers and people that hold certain, political standpoints or just have that control over certain things in society, who literally specifically are getting these charges and getting arrested for them doing it based off of your skin. So for me, that's the only part where, am I saying that, oh, every time I run across a YT person, they're racist. I know you don't like me. No, that's not factual. I can definitely agree with that. However, I will not act like they're not things that contribute also to our race here in America that still happens in 2023, and to act like it doesn't is wow, just because we don't experience. We've seen the proof of these situations. We've seen it on the news, like we've seen reports of it. We know that certain things do happen to us because of our complexion. However,
Loose
everything that
jeans.
happens to us, is it because of that? No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm just not gonna sit here and act like it doesn't happen, because I feel like that's that what they say, the biggest trick the devil ever pulled was making people believe he didn't exist. Like it's the same thing. That's the biggest trick, is trying to prove to everybody racism don't exist in America. However, you get on
It do.
somebody else live and you talk about people from other nations will say, oh, racism doesn't exist. However, then they'll turn around and tell you how black folks have been racist towards
Yeah.
them. So I'm confused.
So
Does
with
racism
that, right?
exist or not?
With that,
I'm
that's not
sorry.
the well. With the whole thing with that though, of course, nobody. I don't think nobody even in this room said that though. So we know this stuff exists. I don't think no. I don't even think people even do that anyways. I think people just take it and make it seem like that because they don't like that. They don't mention the struggle first, right? But the thing is, we've been using this as a crutch since I was a little kid, since before me, right? We keep using it as a crutch. But the bigger problem is ourself. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like the thing. That's what I was meaning earlier about. We keep acting like that we're saints, that we're doing everything right, and then every time we do something right or whatever, that now these extra color keep holding us back. So of course, like I said, I know in certain situations we are getting held back because of whatever, of course that. But I think that's I would say that's the biggest but I think it's more of ourselves more than anything. I really feel like that because it's like the thing is the reason why I say that, right? And I'm gonna go back to like with the other thing about it's people that's actually coming from across the seas, or they unaliving themselves from across the seas just to come to America. You think them people care? You think them the whatever people that y'all talking about care about them people that's come across seas and stuff? They probably don't. They don't care about them either. But the thing is, the difference is they found a way to work with one another to find them and make them a business. But we're too selfish. That's the problem. But then we be acting like we for each other, but then we don't care about each other, and then all it takes is somebody to disagree or talk different, and the next minute we're enemies now. You see what I'm saying? So the problem, like I said, the biggest problem is us. It ain't them. It's not them, no matter what. And we can keep on acting like it's them, but it's not. It's just our selfish ways, and we don't get it the way we want it to, and this fake loyalty we got. You know what I'm saying? We can't even be honest with each other, but we want to claim this loyalty stuff, but we can't even be honest with each other without hurting each other feeling. Oh, you feel that way? That's disrespectful now. Or I'm about to unallow. You know what I'm saying? That we do this all this stuff though, but ain't no other people doing the same exact thing. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying the biggest problem is us. So we got to stop doing this pointing this finger at the YT people that and fix ourselves first. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't even got y'all families together and we keep talking about the YT people. We keep saying that every time. Like, how many times we going to use that until we realize that we the main problem?
Right, for real, shit.
It's like nobody
Right.
serious.
It ain't
So what I
that.
will say is, like earlier, when I spoke about the reparation things and how the difference between having that go to be an individual to actually contribute to the community and putting us forward, as I spoke about it earlier, I do agree. There are things that we need to work on amongst our community where, again, like when I was addressing what happened with GOAT, like when we're doing certain things, we have to speak on that. It does not mean I'm not pro-black, because I'm talking about issues that's in our community and things that we need to face and look at within ourselves. Because like they're gone. Whoever was here earlier, I think it was Flyman. And I was saying is that, and he's like,
I'm
oh,
pro
standing up,
God.
us conquering and all this. We can't do nothing until we can stand together with each other. So I do feel like first, before even I can acknowledge that certain things happen to us systematic, I feel like first, we have to work together, and that involves accountability and looking at our own community and what we need to fix. I don't care who did it, who started it, none of that. Men, women, whatever. I don't care if it started in 80s and the women kicked the men out the house. We got to get to where we are now. We use certain backtracking talking points like, oh, slavery, Jim Crow. There's plenty of those things that happened then that's still happening now that we could use. And we should understand because of that why we need to stick together and come together as a unit and as a community and stick together and fight with stuff. And until we can sit here and look at within ourselves and acknowledge the things that we need to fix, it's not going to fix nothing. That's why it doesn't matter when we say this is YT people fault or this is something fault. And however, we'll turn around when we disagree, not saying here, and then say that it's their fault, but you'll turn around and call me a black person who don't agree with what you're saying a coon. It doesn't make sense. We do need to
Right.
work on us and build each other up. So that way, certain systematic issues and things that are occurring, we are here to fight it together. So that way, if you look at a civil rights movement, the reason why they was able to get certain
Accountability.
things approved for us to be able to vote and stuff, you think all of them agree with each other life choices back then? Life wasn't peaches and creams back then. However, it wasn't just, well, I'm just worried about me. It was us moving as a people and trying to do things. Because if they wouldn't have done the things that they did, we wouldn't be able to even enjoy certain economies that we can, accommodations that we can now. So it's us moving together as a community and standing up and realizing, yes, we have these flaws. What can we work from there with accountability within ourselves to move forward to fight these certain other injustices we have? I do not feel like they are I already gave them to you. I don't feel like they're the end all and they're going to decide everything. I feel like we do need to acknowledge like how much power we have if we do come together. So that's what I was getting at. Like I
That
said, I
sounds
do agree
good.
with most of the things y'all are saying. I just feel like, again, however, I'm not going to act like certain things do not transpire within us because of our complexion, which is an even more reason why we need to fight together and stop the colorism and everything else that happened within our own community, because we want to holler for someone else to respect us and how they should do this with them when it comes to us. However, we're not doing the same things with each other.
Nah, that's
And,
facts. All right, everybody.
and
Right now, get off here.
Desati
Go
said
knock on
color doesn't
everybody, on
matter.
every black person's door. Tell them we about to stand up. Let's go. Right now,
Deshaunty
everybody do
said,
it. Everybody get
Deshaunty
off.
said,
Right.
why does color matter, right? Cause he
Everybody
said,
get
why does,
off.
yo, bro, all right. I'm gonna say something substantial. I want to debunk Deshaunty. She said, why does color matter? Because sundown towns exist. Like, a pale peasant can't be in the sundown town if he don't have the money, right? But all he needs is a check and he's valid in that sundown town. But a black, I could have $100 billion. I'm not valid in that sundown town. Why do you think that is?
Can I? I'm gonna just.
Go
I
ahead,
really
Roy.
just want to say, okay. The white folks that stay, the folks that stay in these sundown towns, everybody that was back then racist and whoop whoop this and that. Yeah, can we all agree that they can't sit at the table with the ones that's making the rules? I'm just saying.
Mm.
I'm
They
gonna say it like this,
they
baby.
can't sit at that table. So
That
they don't, so they barely even know. I mean, they know what they doing, but they think they doing it for a better cause, and it ain't even that. They can't even sit at that table for the cause
We
that the
can't
people,
even sit
the
at
real people, are
family
actually
table in the
bringing out to tell
community.
them.
We
They
can't
can't sit
even
at
be
them
in the
tables.
community.
So yeah, I'm not saying what they
okay.
doing is right, but they ass
So
is
can I
Hey
say
getting
this
yo,
and
hey
drop?
yo,
I'm about to
hold on, what's the
they
drop
getting
so I can
tricked
tap the
too.
screen for
hold on,
you
you said the
because we
topic?
were supposed to be I think she said like 30K or whatever. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop.
don't let Bunny
However,
come
what
up
I
here
want
and
to
give
say
y'all
is,
whooping,
You
man.
said
Y'all
that to
better be
support
listening.
however, what I do want to say is, if we want to say in America, it's not about a color. One thing I want to look at is this: on just social media platform alone. I know y'all remember when the Black Girl Train follow came out, and then the men did their own thing, how quick that got canceled. And if we don't remember that, look at the simple fact that when I'm on social media, you can say Black African American, even though there's a dispute that some people are telling you they don't want to be called either, or they want to be called either or. However, when I get on social media, I cannot say white. I have to refer to you as YT. So if it's not about color, why does it matter? Like, why can I get up here and be like, white person this, and that's the only one with any other race up here? Asians, you can say that. Palestinians, Middle Easterns, blacks, African
T.
Americans, you can say that. But you have to refer to white people as YT on the social
Because
media.
they
I,
know what they did
I
back
just wonder if
then.
We
anybody ever
can't
like think about
we
that.
can't
Yeah,
even
because
speak
they
out
know what
against
they
pale
did back then
religion,
was
bro.
wrong. So of course they gonna sit up there and be like, "No, don't say that because we don't want to be associated
Can't
with
even
those."
speak out
But
against
at
pale
the same
religion.
time, the people back then, they can't eat at the table with them other with them white folks. I'm just say with them white folks. They can't eat. They can't eat at the table.
That's
So
irrelevant. We can't even buy a table in a community.
damn, brother, look here. I'm gonna need you to. Hey man, look,
Can I answer this
go tell a
question?
pale man just to stop, okay?
And
Because it
listen,
ain't
I
stopping.
gotta answer. I'm gonna say this.
You got to go get with the
Hey,
pale man, brother.
what's his
Man, he
name?
got lap
VO.
dogs like you.
Damn.
VO. I'm gonna
That's
tell you right
cold.
now.
That's cold
I
blooded, man.
sundown town or not, baby. There's not a place I won't go in this world that I'm gonna be afraid to go. All right. I believe in my 2A rights. I don't know if you believe in your 2A rights, but I definitely believe in my 2A rights. And I'm not walking around fearful
Sometimes
of
so that Karen called
nobody.
police on you. Yeah, go
Nobody.
ahead.
All right. I hate that you
V-
walk around
Dang,
fearful.
VO, you really don't like them, huh? Damn.
It
The
ain't
boy,
nothing.
he about to tear everybody up that don't. That's
It's
You
not.
hear
crazy.
me?
It's
We
nothing
Hey,
gotta.
about liking,
hey,
bro.
you
It's a power.
you
hey,
can't
if
let
you
that.
say anything good
Yo,
about them,
yo,
boy,
yeah.
VO
It's
gonna
nothing
tear down
about
your
liking
ass.
them. They fear us so much they don't want us in a neighborhood
But
when they
we
make
know that stuff,
sundown
bro.
town.
I'm just saying, it
If
feel
they
like
fear
you
you,
got
why
Yeah,
do
they
you
you
talk
fear
let
us,
about
them
sundown?
bro.
you let them have a lot of power
If
on
they
you,
I don't
fear
bro.
fear.
I
you,
I
feel
don't
like
fear
you.
them. They fear us,
why
and they
do you
make an
talk
excuse.
about sundown?
Police officers get to say I was afraid for my life and unallow the unarmed black man and get away with it. That's the
You
problem.
sound
Let me
They
can
fear
I
irritating.
us, and they be armed, and we're unarmed, and they still
Can
fear
I ask you
us.
something? Can I ask? Okay, let's just say forget even the white officer. What if you were the black officer in that position to have to deal with someone like that? Have to deal with anyone like that? What would you do?
I don't like to deflect from the pale oppression.
Dang, bro. Ooh,
Keep it
brother.
why the judicial system keep letting these pale officers unallow people that look like us.
Kev, we in
Keep it on that.
1950. I'm just trying to
There's
figure it
no
out.
difference between that because the way the overseer, whatever the name was, unalive the slave, the cop unalive us on the street and get away with it in court.
I'm
It's
not
no
saying that we
difference.
not, bro. I'm just saying you
So there's
have
no difference. They get away with it with law, bro.
you just like the Dang, bro, you got some hatred for real. God,
You
dog.
sound
I mean, that's
scared. You sound
It's
real
hatred
scared
when
out
it's
here, and
really
I hate
just
that.
when it's love for black people and I want black liberation. You sitting here telling me I'm scared and I got hatred and all that. Like,
no,
what
that's
is this,
cool,
bro?
bro.
What
If
the
No,
you
fuck
if
is
you
we
knew your
I
talking about?
understand you
Scared of
constitutional
don't
rights,
believe.
who?
I
I'm an
understand you want that.
your
anti-pale
constitutional
supremacist.
rights.
I'm
Scared of
just saying though,
who?
everything that we have sat
I
up
was
there and
in
said,
prison
you
about
come
to
out and
start a
say,
race
bro,
riot with the pale folks. Scared of who? You
you
know what
called
I
me a
realized?
whole
Why
lap
was you in
dog, bro.
Pale
prison?
police officers took the side of the Aryan nation,
He
bro.
called me a whole lap
The
dog. I ain't say nothing
police,
disrespectful.
the correctional
Why was you
officers
first?
in
Why was you
prison
in
take
prison?
the sides of the white inmates who are pale supremacists, bro. That's how you
Why
know it's a
would?
problem.
How did we get there?
Tulsa,
How did we get
Oklahoma,
to the prison?
1991. They
So I'm
deputized
trying to.
white
Okay,
civilians
so
to
I got a
unalive
question
black
then.
people and lock us up. Like, what are you talking about?
So V, I'm trying to get somewhere because it's like I don't
Look what's
get where the
happening in
disconnect is
Palestine.
at.
We're
It's
next. They
like
gave
what do
to us
you want us to
1921. They're
like?
doing it
What
in
you want
Palestine
to like?
now.
What is the end game, right? Because
Yeah,
we
for
trying
Stay
to
real. That's what
get
I
ready.
want
we
to
To
trying
know.
to give a
prepare.
different route of
We have to
escape, right?
prepare, bro. We have to prepare because love of
Prepare for
pale
what?
folks is
Prepare
not
for
the answer.
what?
Prepare for what they doing to Palestine because we're next.
So you ready? That's what you saying?
You have to prepare yourself. If you stay ready, you don't got to get ready.
Brother,
What we got to do with Palestine?
the world.
I don't
Hey,
know.
you do know
Man,
that
y'all
they've been
so
saying the
damn
world gonna
ignorant. I'm
blow
gonna
up for
leave this
years.
chat,
It,
bro.
it
I
ain't
can't.
did
I
it
need
just yet.
like-minded people, bro. I can't. This shit making me slow. I gotta
Yeah,
go.
This man said it's making him slow.
he's
Jesus.
talking about Palestine. He's supposed to be worried about black people.
Hey
They be
man,
all
I
over there trying to fix other people's countries and don't even got their own communities and
applaud.
borders.
The young brother. Hey, he a rebel. So we know to put him on the front line when it comes to people when they getting ready to shoot. Put VO ass right there in the front. I'm just saying. That boy ready to go. He
He
ready
probably
to.
wouldn't even join the army. Those be the types. They don't want to join the army. They don't want to do none of that. They just want to talk shit on the back end of shit. Like, sitting at a desk working for some white man. Like, they don't really fight against nothing. They just complain.
That's all too.
That's crazy. I ain't dang. That man got some hatred for them. I mean, that's cool now. That's him. But I'm just saying. Dude. Oh shit. That's crazy.
I mean, I can feel it. There's some people, and it's just depending on the family too. Probably because I know of some families that's deep in that situation that's still teaching in that way. So I can understand why he probably uh like that or still in their way towards. Because there's people that's so pro black that they just dang near got a hatred for anybody that don't look like them. And like I could tell a lot of the stuff I just said earlier probably just went past with it, whatever. But I mean, it is what it is. Everybody got their own route of how they want to do things, but eventually, like I said, we might find out later down the line. Might not be now. We find later down the line that this war is not dealing with the white tee man and all this other stuff. Like, I mean, like I said, we know what's going on and stuff, but who the heck forcing it? My thing is, it's get to a point where it started to turn into like a victim mentality thing because it's like who's like. Well, who's stopping us now to move across the street since it's just so bad over here? Because, like I said, somebody must have missed the whole he must have missed that whole point when I said it's people that's literally unaliving themselves to come here to the so-called YT owned area, right? And
Right.
they're building stuff within here, right?
Right.
So it's like it's something we're going wrong at, right?
Right.
Bro,
But even
I went
with
and
that,
cooked the whole meal and came back, and you still gangbanging on black people?
I mean, but
no,
that
no,
like dude was
uh,
really, he did miss that though, kid. Like real talk.
I think,
Because
yeah,
he missed
yeah.
all that. Cause dang, bro, the white man shut up there and did us in the sundown towns. So get your ass out the sundown town. Don't go. That's
So
the
my
solution.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the whole point is like if it's really that bad in America, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know, like,
And
is if
Vito came
what's
back.
stopping us? Because my thing is, if somebody is holding me back,
The Bible.
I'm gone. You know what I'm
The
saying?
Bible.
But
Yeah, I'm for the burn
The
out. I
Bible is
ain't for the
stopping them
worry
folk,
about it.
bro. The Bible is
It's
stopping black
just a
people.
it's just a threat. That's
The
all it
Bible is
is.
stopping
People
black
always
people.
say it's not good enough here, but yet you're not putting your coins together to go somewhere else. So just be quiet. Just be quiet at this point.
you're
Man,
right. But
Yeah,
don't.
I
But my
already
main
told
thing
I
is
already
don't
told
complain
Kelly we
about an
was
area
gonna already say.
that you staying stuck at because it's your choice to move or not. So why complain your rest of your life until your grave when you're not doing anything
I
about
got
it?
a great job. I'm
Because
That's
the
my
packing up
white
problem.
man
$1,000 to
keeping
take
them
it
down,
overseas.
I,
Kev. It's
Take
the
my money
white
over.
man
I,
fault.
Can I park it overseas?
I've,
Yeah.
I've been all around the world in the military and not in the military. And I tell people, even in Canada, there's no place else that I'd rather be than here. America's fucked up. We got some shit, but other places are more fucked up.
Exactly.
I
So,
got it.
so people gonna find out the hard way. It's a
Right.
reason why
I
everybody
take a
trying to come to
bag. I'm
America.
just saying,
It's a
like he like
reason. Talk
I
about
take
it.
a bag, go to
rebuttal his
So,
Honduras,
simple
and live
thing.
on an island like a king. You hear me? Like I have these options because of my bloodline.
Uh,
So
Well,
it's different from me.
exercising, brother. Good luck to you.
so I feel like we gotta look at both things because if we're saying, oh, like you said, people unalive to come to America, you also have a lot of Americans going to other
What face
countries.
go?
So it's that grass is greener on the other side type concept. Like over here in America, you might have like a lot of women from other countries that come here because we have certain more rights and things here that other
yeah,
countries don't. I mean, we
right.
have certain, granted, are there still places here in America where we have homeless too, or it's not water or Wi-Fi in certain areas? Yeah. However, in other countries, like in most of America, I don't know if it may be a place like all in the boonies or something, but I got running water. I don't have to sit here and do no 10K just to go get some water and bring it back to my family or something. So it's just certain things that we have here. However, again, like you said, if it's so great, why are people coming here? And however, in America, you have a whole bunch of people talking about passport. Get your passport and leave.
Yeah, that's a
Go
whole
somewhere
nother
else.
reason.
So
That's a
it's
My
different
just
people
like
reason.
came
you
to
have.
That's
America
for the
like
women.
I mean, I'm
that.
not being funny. I'm just saying you have it both ways. Like,
My
it's
people
this
came to
grass is
America
greener
like
on the
that.
other
No,
side.
I
Like,
don't
people
want.
are
Well,
willing
I
to
don't want to deflect
come
off that
here.
way,
I'm
but
sorry if
I
you'll
think
give me
though
1 second to finish, Mr. Chicago.
Yeah, but it's not just me. But anyway, but thanks,
I don't know.
Kev.
I just saw that you were the only one unmuted.
that
That's
that
just
was
all I
me.
had
That
saw.
was me.
That was me.
I wasn't sure who it was, so if it wasn't you, then I apologize. However, what I'm getting at is that, I mean, kind of like when we use that like metaphor right there, it's like, okay, if America's so great as we feel it is, the same people that break their necks to get here, you got Americans breaking their necks to go to other places and get to other countries just because they feel like it's better than here. So honestly, it's both ways.
No, yeah, but no, I don't want to use the reason why I don't want to use that because that's like a deflect. I'm not trying to put it in that way, right? It's intentions behind both reasons. One of them that you talking about they leaving to go out somewhere else is because it's it's really because it's really it's the mindset, right? And it's also because most of the time people trying to do that because they tired of the dudes that's passport, they tired of the women that's over here and all that stuff and all that. So that's probably the reason why they moving whatever the same way. But what I'm meaning about that is like a lot of people like this is the land of the free for a reason, right? You know what I'm saying? So like just like you said, it's people that's outside that's not really getting that much luxury to build businesses and all that stuff. But that's what I'm saying. I don't know if all what I said earlier must have went over everybody's head or a lot of people's heads or something. What I'm saying is, like I said, I'm gonna stick with this. We we are the problem, man. We don't know how to get along with one another. We don't know how to have grace with one another. We don't know how to act like a family with one another. That is the biggest thing. Like that's what they do when they come from over there and they come over here. They no matter what happened, they not over here talking about I need to buy Jordans and do this stuff. And if your car don't look as big as mine and all that, they're not doing that. They all sitting in. It's 5 people in one car. We got one person and we saying where the gas money at and all that stuff. They not worrying about all that stuff. You see what I'm saying? So it's like this is what I mean about we keep want to blame everybody else because our way of thinking. You know, so like why are they doing it? Like why is how can everybody else get along that come from over there and come over here and build a whole business and have a happy family, still traditional and all that stuff? And because it's their mindset, I get it. We got 2 different mindsets, but the thing is, we need to learn from them, obviously, because it's something we're doing wrong in here. But oh yeah, but we're gonna keep on blaming while we're not moving forward because of the
Yeah,
YT people. But you think the YT people letting them other people? You think they care any more about them people that's coming over here?
Kev, I
Some of
say
them
all the
blacker than
time.
us.
I got a question
Kev,
for
I said,
Vito.
Kev, I say it all the time. We're nothing more than our core values. If we can't get along in our families, we can't get along in the world. And the fact of the matter is that we got millions of people trying to get or getting into this country per year. We don't have millions of people leaving this country per year to go to other countries. You may get 1 or 2,000 people going overseas to try to find themselves love or whatever, but they're
That's
not
about it.
going overseas or even to Canada to escape whatever you think you're escaping. People capping. I mean,
Yep.
they talk about the medical insurance here and all this other good stuff is not as good as it is in Canada and Germany. The Germans pay 50 to 55% income tax to keep their socialist programs. You want national health care? It's going to cost you. It's going to cost you a lot of money in taxes. People don't understand that. Free health care ain't free. And I wish people would stop talking about that shit.
Mm. Who was I think the shot they wanted to say something?
All right, never mind.
Huh? Oh, you say you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh oh. We're gonna have an issue.
What
I
that?
hope not. Vio, you good? You ain't trigger, right?
Oh no, I'm great.
No, all right, I'm just making sure.
I
I'm making
dropped
sure you
down
don't
because
get
I
triggered.
did get heated, but I'm in a better mind state, so I came
I'm
back
just
up.
saying, somebody,
Man,
somebody,
you should you can't
I'm
let
just
this
saying,
be like this, man. You got to realize all of us think
stepped in the
different, man.
room or
That's all
going
it
break
is,
their
man.
head.
And
Trust me,
nobody is against
trust
one
me.
another
I
here.
can't be mad at
It's not
somebody for
like
their
that.
opinion, bro. So that's
It's
what
many ways. It's different angles to look at this. It's not just one way all the time. If you feel like you got to realize it.
that John froze. What happened? Y'all hear
God dang, Vio, man, you got to talking about all that stuff.
him?
God damn, bro.
I thought it was just me.
That's I don't froze the stream.
They
That's how
got us
true it
all
is.
in trouble.
Hold up.
Cub.
You back?
I'm good. Oh,
Back, back.
my jump, bro.
Well,
You
come
went through
back, bro.
time travel, dog. You
My
back?
my stuff over there hating on me right now. My Wi-Fi and my dang on Wi-Fi just
We
cut
gonna
off in the
blame
middle. Was
Vio for
hating
that
on me.
one.
But yeah, that's why I say we just all got different mindsets. That's all it is. But who Strider? What's the deal, man?
Hey, thank you for having me. I usually
Somebody taking
jump
a
on
bath?
live this point of the year, and I usually just want to try to reach out and wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving because that's what's coming up, the holiday for families where everybody gets together and eat an obscene amount of food, and I just want to wish everybody the best.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Look at us, see Vio? They good.
Same to you. Same to you. Happy holidays.
He's about to-
Y'all want me historical? What really happened? What the pilgrims do to the natives?
Lord have mercy. We is not in the past
Good.
anymore. This
We good. We
Uh,
don't want no African killing.
Vio,
You got it. Thank you.
Vio, do
don't worry
you do
about
you
it.
celebrate
Don't worry about it.
Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I eat. I love eating.
Okay, well
But
let me ask you
but
something.
but
What you
I
feel like is
smoke on
the
the
top
pilgrim's
side
tent.
dish
Fuck
that you gotta
turkey.
have for Thanksgiving?
You said what?
What's the top dish that you feel like has to be a side for Thanksgiving?
Uh
I hear this
ooh, top dish for me.
side
Yeah,
dish,
top dish,
side
side
dish.
dish.
I want baked mac and cheese.
Mm.
okay.
I need that baked mac, cause that should be. Yeah.
I
What
like
about you, D?
I like stuffing.
Stuffing?
Yes.
You want like the gizzards and stuff like that in it, or just like that, like out the box stuffing?
I like out the box, but my mama she make it a particular way, which is really good to me. So, hey.
What about you, Kevin?
The baked beans. Give me some of that.
The baked beans?
Oh, oh,
What kind of baked beans? Like with the ground beef and everything in it, or
I like
just like
fried
regular
beans better.
beef?
That do sound good, but I gotta be healthy though. But that do sound good though. But yeah,
well, I mean,
What
but
to
yeah,
about
the
you,
any type
to
Real?
of
the
baked
host,
beans or some
to the
mac and
host,
cheese though.
what's your
Oh
favorite
man,
side
I
dish?
gotta get I gotta do the stuffing with cranberry sauce. Like,
The
Ooh,
hey,
stuffing in it.
I'm
Okay,
with it.
you and D both said stuffing. Do y'all put gravy on y'all stuffing?
Yeah, I do. You know what? If I feel like being fancy, I might put gravy on it.
Not fancy. What about you, Mr. Chicago and Strider?
Oh, when it comes to side dishes, it's green bean casserole if they have the sautéed mushrooms.
Okay.
Mm. Okay, Mr. Chicago.
Thanksgiving is about bringing families together,
Mm.
and that's the only reason I brought it up. And I hope everybody
for the next week, whenever you celebrate it. Shit, VO, I wish you the
business.
best.
Thank you. That was very nice.
Appreciate you, my brother.
Appreciate that, bro. Awkward silence.
This dude real is funny, though.
Okay, well then I'll say something. Honestly, I want the stuffing and ham with like gravy, and I can just eat that. I don't want the turkey.
Oh, potato salad too.
Oh, yeah.
Who?
Potato
Ooh,
salad
potato
good.
salad. Oh my gosh. I had somebody potato salad. Like I don't like Miracle Whip and most people like would do Miracle Whip. But somebody did it with like Duke's mayonnaise and that was life to me. That was like the best potato salad I ever had.
Hey,
For
Miracle Whip
real?
good as
I
hell. I
gotta
gotta
try
have
that
Miracle Whip in
then.
mine.
Yeah,
I
yes,
got
do it with Dukes. But I find like a lot of people that like Miracle Whip don't like mayonnaise because to me like Miracle Whip tastes like sweet mayonnaise. But if you actually like mayonnaise, yeah, just do the Dukes. I'm a Dukes fan, like I said, but I'm biased. I'm from North Carolina, so Dukes though with your potato salad is just it hits way different.
No one wants greens. Oh, yeah, somebody did mention the greens, though. Don't be sad down there. Them greens be hitting.
them greens.
He said collard greens?
Hey, they
Said
say
ain't
if you don't.
Thanksgiving without them collard greens, and I need the ones that Grandma make that's been cooking on like sitting on the stove cooking for a while.
I need
Hmm.
it.
Do y'all believe if they don't bake the mac and
With
cheese, it's
that
not
high
black
blood
enough?
pressure in it.
If they don't bake the mac
I
and
see
cheese,
why
they're
you
not
had
black
to
enough.
go there.
Some people don't bake their mac and cheese. Would y'all say that's not black enough?
Hello.
Regular stovetop mac and cheese.
Well, it's weird if you don't bake the macaroni and cheese on
It is,
Thanksgiving. Like
yeah.
you don't
But
just do
I
the
think
regular
They still
Thanksgiving
throwing
one.
Kraft
That's
macaroni in the boiling it.
yes,
There you
you
go.
bake macaroni cheese is for the especially for the holidays.
Man, I don't.
Everybody like that little crust, the ends and stuff.
It ain't gotta look. I don't care. It ain't gotta be homemade. It could be straight out. Everything can be instant for me as long as it's good. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna
Right.
just
I
eat it.
just
Did
was
you just say high blood pressure though, real?
No, no,
That
no.
was me.
Hey,
Who was that? Kevin.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was kid.
Oh.
Look
High
here.
blood
Look.
pressure and them collard greens to make them things taste good.
I expect to get
Listen,
that
you
high
can use
blood pressure
turkey,
on
but them
Thanksgiving.
them boxes will definitely have you with some high blood pressure. It's all type of stuff in them boxes. Like I don't know if you can say all the words up there, but some of them ingredients I can't even say. Like I don't know.
But
I'm gonna
guess
just do
what?
the regular noodles from
Slagging
scratch and
spooty
do everything.
scabbage.
I'm gonna get that high blood pressure eating, and I'm gonna be chilling the fuck out. I promise I ain't gonna do
Boy.
nothing else. I ain't
Look,
gonna
you gonna catch
move.
the itis.
I'm gonna catch that itis. I'm gonna sleep. I ain't gonna even trip with you. So I think it's a game. It's nothing.
right. Yeah, I ain't really particular about as long as it's good. I don't really.
Yeah.
I know
So
how some people are sticklers about that.
I
yeah.
feel like since I became like a cook, I got a little bit more picky about it, especially since like great grandma gone. Everybody be slipping on the food, but they
So,
do. I'll say my biggest thing that people like is when I make either my yams or my sweet potato biscuits, and I do both of those from scratch.
So you cooking the moo moo.
Listen,
the
I'm just listen.
moo.
The stuff from scratch just hit different. Have you had a freaking sweet potato biscuit?
Heck nah, I ain't never heard of that. Don't 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 don't, don't,
Sweet
do that.
potato
That sound
biscuit.
good.
Oh,
Yes,
my.
it's sweet potato biscuit, and I'm
Now
not
he
gonna lie,
talking
I don't
about
even like
diabetes now.
the.
We went from high blood pressure to diabetes.
To
Well,
diabetes.
no, you're not gonna get diabetes because it's
It's like,
actually a sweet potato is
I
healthy
got you.
for you. So
I
you just
got you. I'm
use
talking
that.
to
About that. That shit sound
So
good.
how do we get from sweet potato to sweet potato biscuit? I want the recipe.
boy.
Oh, gatekeep.
You have to send me the DM, and I can let me follow you, and I'll message you, and I'll send it to you because it's
He gonna
really
start
good.
a
Like
business and get rich, and then you
Is
still
it an actual
you shut
biscuit?
up.
yeah, it's actually a biscuit. It's an actual biscuit. You just actually use some pureed sweet potatoes in it, and it's hard kind of like the first time because you got to get the consistency right. Because if not, the the biscuits won't like come out biscuit like it'll kind of be like kind of mushy, kind of like a cinnamon bun that you didn't cook all the way.
This is
So
why I came back into this live because we started talking about recipes.
So I stay in Texas. You can ship that on the way so I can try
Never
that
gave the
out.
colonel the recipe.
not ship it. Well, this is where the diabetes come in, like Kevin was saying, because there's like a sweet butter that you do with it, and
Oh,
you put the
Look,
cinnamon and
look,
brown
look, look
sugar,
here,
and it
look here,
just
look
hit
here, look
different.
here. I ain't
high
kidding. I ain't kidding.
cholesterol now.
I ain't kidding.
I ain't Kevin. I'm eat.
You said you don't care. You gonna eat them biscuits?
I'm gonna eat that
I'm
bitch.
not trying to brag or
Them
nothing,
biscuits do
but I went
sound
to
about right. I ain't gonna lie.
I went to
Now
college.
what? But what if I make the biscuits and I use instead of using regular cow milk, I use breast milk? Are you still okay with that?
Man, I
Oh
don't
no.
give a damn as
Did we
long
get
as
the
it
What
same?
tastes
kind you
good.
are?
No.
What type of
See,
sweet you
I'm not
are?
trying to brag or nothing, but I do a sweet potato pie, a sweet potato cheesecake, and also banana
Oh,
bread cheesecake.
come on, Black
Oh,
Chicago,
damn.
man. Come on
Okay,
now.
I mean, I just want y'all to know, I'm that guy.
Hey
So,
man, look.
Not
So
the
be
cheesecake.
prepared.
I haven't had that. I gotta hear more about this cheesecake.
I'm coming to all y'all cities. So just be ready.
He said he gonna be floating everywhere with
You
that.
hear me?
well, you can just look at my page. You can look at my
Man,
page.
you said a sweet potato cheesecake. Have you ever heard of that? Come
You
on,
got
man.
Boy.
you got a video for that? Actually, I sell that motherfucker. That's my biggest seller.
Oh,
I'll eat
brother,
it.
brother. I'm getting your info. I
That
need
sound
that.
like a big seller.
Right.
My former roommate used to do candied yams with brown sugar, with cinnamon, and marshmallows.
Yeah.
Oh, you got me
That's
with the marshmallow part.
that's it right there. I
He
love
didn't.
it.
He didn't do it
Sweet
in the
potato
oven.
souffle, right?
He did it in a skillet. Money. I can't ship it because one, that was one of the biggest drawbacks because my cheesecakes weigh between 7 and 9 pounds, and trying to ship a cheesecake overnight, and especially the shipping costs going up, it costs more than the cheesecake. My cheesecakes now are $57 for whole cheesecakes.
Damn, look like I got to take a trip to Chicago. Shit.
Cheesecake for how many people, Jesus?
Well, wait. I wonder, can you dry freeze the cheesecake? I've been seeing people do that with like candy and stuff, and then ship it off. Mr. Chicago.
Yeah, I think I seen it.
No.
I don't know. I
Dried
don't know if they could
fruit
like
cake.
just potentially. Oh, you're saying you can't do it?
We're still talking about the weight of the cheesecake because
Yeah, yeah. Can you dry freeze that?
because you can't. It's, like I said, we're still talking about the weight of the cheesecake. Freezing it does not take away from the weight of the cheesecake. That's not the problem. The weight is the problem.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Like, because of the weight, it's like charged different with the shipping.
That's impressive all by itself. But anyway, if y'all want to see some of my food,
And hurt right now. That shit is loud.
Y'all want to get back to the topics? I didn't answer them yet.
Go ahead. Get it
Okay,
going.
okay, okay.
We got 30 minutes
So,
left.
why can't we give each other credit? Um, I think we just have a hard time showing support. I think that people think showing support means you're weak or you're simp, you're a pick me or whatever. It just
Mm,
always seems like it's a bad term when you show people support. They say it's a good thing, but you kind of get backlash for the most part from what I've seen. Um, do you really think we want unity with our own kind? I don't think people do want unity. I think people want what they want, and I think they'll unify with the people who have like minds. One thing that I realized is that I always say that I care about black people. I want to stand with black people a lot, but it seems like when I do that and I say that, um, just simply by the fact of me saying like I'm a black conservative or a black Republican, a lot of black people don't even like really rock with me like that. So it's just like I can't even really stand with my people like that, and it's just like I'm not gonna just allow the disrespect. So it's just like sometimes I just let them do them and I'll just do me. So it's kind of hard to come together with people who don't have kind of like the same respect or like mind as you sometimes. Um, what
mm.
do you what do you not be black enough mean? Um, I think black is a skin color. I'm gonna keep it as simple as possible. I think black is a skin color. I hate when people try to make it a mentality or something like that. Like you have to think a certain way to be black.
Right.
I don't like that idea or that mentality of it. Because I'll let black people be any type of way they want to be. We free, and I give people the freedom to be themselves and think how they want. And I kind of feel like sometimes people kind of try to box black people into these stereotypes, and I don't like that.
Should
Do
I
we
drop for
really?
this question?
Huh?
Should I not be here for this question?
I don't know. You can answer.
Uh, I guess you could just listen. 'Cause I just thought about it.
Do we
I ain't that
really
type
got?
that'd be like, hey, you ain't gotta worry about. I think you can learn something though. So that's all.
Do we really got to think the same to get along with our kind? I don't think we do. I'm very tolerant of others. I stand on my points, but I'm willing to agree to disagree sometimes, and without the disrespect. Like if you standing strong on what you believe, I can allow that, and I kind of wish the same for me as well. Like you allow me to just stand strong in what I believe, and then we can still be just cool. All right, like you think what you think, I think what you think. Well, I think what I think, and then we just move forward as the best we can. You feel me? Um, well, when are we gonna stop blaming others for our personal choices? I've been stopped doing that. I've been off the whole oppression train. I've been off that. I've pretty much taken control of my life, and whatever I will, I get. If I think it and I want it, I make it happen for myself. I don't really blame anybody for my shortcomings. If it doesn't happen for me, okay, it's life. There will always be another opportunity, and I look at it like that. That's it.
Mm, nice.
Deshanti, would you marry? Yeah.
Huh?
Marry a white man?
I would not.
All right.
Because I like the idea of having. But it's nothing against them either. It's not that it's nothing against them because I marry anybody that love me right. Period.
No,
But
that's what I was saying. It
yeah,
could
but
be whatever.
I'm all for you
If
know.
they was Latin or whatever, that
Yeah,
don't
I
matter to me.
honestly look at it like that. Yeah, I don't know. It depends, I guess.
'Cause I realize we just humans. I look past that, man. Whoever respect me is who I'm with. Yeah, I ain't
You
about to
feel
block my
me?
blessings.
'Cause sometimes trying to be with your own race is like you be having to deal with a lot, and it's
We
like
are the humans because our race never slaughtered 20 million pale people, but their race can't say the same about what they did to black Africans. I rest my
What?
case.
huh? You said wait, what?
Well,
So you wait. Let's talk. You don't think a black person has ever subjugated anybody or oppressed anybody?
We never slaughtered 20 million pale people, but the
But
Belgians
regardless,
and King Leopold, they slaughtered 20 million Africans in the Congo.
but I'm saying, do you think black people have ever done anything like that? A black person?
Well, you say you're a pale, you're a conservative, right? You're a black Republican to
Yeah.
the government. I believe you are an agent. You are op. You're not for a black.
I don't
Let's.
know why.
Do you
I
have
don't know.
time, Vo? Because we can really get into that, baby. We can really get into
I
it.
don't know
Agent
why
for pale
y'all sat up
supremacy.
there and fell for
Let's
that.
get into it, baby. And I promise you, I can expose you as probably the agent here.
You're the
You feel
agent.
me?
You are a black Republican.
So
You vote
what? What
for a
does this got to
system
do?
that is a dictatorship. They think democracy is something. That's a dictatorship. They rule everything. At the end of
What's
the
the
day, no matter
dictator?
what side wins, whether it's Republican or Democrats, the pale supremacy still reigns.
Brother, we on the pale
Reigns
man
over
app.
who?
Oh,
We
hold
on the
on.
pale we on the
First of
pale
all,
man's app.
I don't think. First of all, I don't think
I think the dude that
black.
made this app wasn't he like Asian or something? I don't even think he was. It wasn't a white person that did
Yeah, no,
TikTok.
no, no. I was honestly being funny. I'm just saying
Done.
it ain't black on. I'm just saying that. But what I get what he's saying, but the thing is that we do live in democracy. I mean, it's supposed to be one man, one vote, and unfortunately, we're the minority in this country. And so, if every black person was to vote for one candidate, and every white person was to vote for another, we still lose. That's a fact.
Which
Okay.
is the illusion. We live under a dictatorship.
Where
Okay.
is the dictatorship?
No, there is no dictatorship in America.
In a
Not
voting system?
not yet, unless Trump gets
You are
back in
sadly
office. And so
mistaken.
he's
You
trying to
look
make
at the
one.
history.
He's trying to make him have all the power.
The
We don't
Great
live in a
False
dictatorship.
Wars. Look at the history.
Nobody's
History can
forced to
tell you
go to
better than
war.
I can. We are under a
Still an all
dictatorship.
voluntary
Pale
military.
supremacy is a
There,
dictatorship
there
in
hasn't been a
America.
draft since Vietnam,
I don't know why
so
people
cut it
so
out.
indoctrinated. That's sad.
There's not been a draft since Vietnam. Nobody is forced to go to the military.
As a matter of fact, there's a shortage of military people right now because we live in an all voluntary military. And I'm ex-military. I'm ex-Air Force. So what you're talking about
Is
doesn't.
that democracy is a fallacy? We are under dictatorship, and pimp
Okay.
supremacy
But
rules.
how you?
Okay,
What do you call a dictatorship?
right? Who's the
Who's dictating
dictator?
how we live? Who's dictating
Joe
you?
Biden.
Who's
Is he the
dictating to you what
dictator?
you can do or can't say?
Pale
That's what I'm trying to
supremacy.
figure
The
out.
Dictatorship
pale
is
man. The
Pale
pale man is
supremacy.
doing it.
he.
The same pale man that denied Barack Obama giving black people reparations.
Hey,
Those
Black
people.
Chicago, I don't know.
Them.
Okay,
I
and
just knew this what he
can I
would
make a
say.
point on this?
Wait a
Remember,
minute.
y'all remember
Hold
when
on.
Obama was in
First of
office
all,
and
Barack
we was
didn't
talking,
have the
we was
authority
telling
to
I
give.
just I just think that if y'all are trying to teach him something, it would probably be easier if y'all went like one at a time. If y'all actually are just like trying to teach him as opposed to just rebuttal him.
Okay,
I
but
can't
that's what I
conform
was
I
to
trying to
think
pale
he's
do.
supremacy.
grown.
But the
I don't
thing is
conform
that
to pale
how do
supremacy
you
because
feel
I'm an
that Barack could
anti-pale
give?
supremacist.
How do you feel that Barack could give black folks reparations without the approval of Congress and the
In
Senate?
office in 8 years was a proof
How is
that this is a
Biden doing it?
dictatorship.
Giving this money to
This is
Ukraine
proof
without Congress.
that
How is
But
he
we
doing
are
it?
under dictatorship.
that's not reparations. That's aid.
I mean, I ain't
Well,
sleep.
why we don't need aid?
Uh,
Why we calling it reparations and we need to call it aid? We need
oh,
aid as well. So why was he able
oh,
to take all these $100 million money and send it here, but Obama couldn't do it? He said his
we
hands was
have
tied.
44 million blacks in America. So if he gave $100 million in aid or
Obama
reparations to
had
us,
no hands.
what would
If
that
you
equal?
can
The
support a whole
president,
country of
yo,
Ukraine, you can
that
support
wasn't
the
proof to
black people
y'all.
in America who
The
are
Uh,
president
citizens
had
of
no
that
say
country.
Well,
so.
the president doesn't make the final
That's
decision
how
because,
we
again,
know
like
we
we
are
said,
under
this is a
dictatorship.
democracy,
and that's what
so
I'm
it does
saying.
have to pass through other
It's a
houses.
failed democracy.
And that's what I'm
So who
saying.
is
And then
approving
also,
this money
I don't
with
hold on.
Ukraine?
First of all, I don't think that Ukraine aid is fair, even to us. I'm not going to say that. But what I'm saying is that Biden didn't do that by himself. He did that with
Who
the
helped
aid of
them? Who
Congress.
is helping
The
them? Do
dictators are the
He
people
did
who
that
the
with the
president
aid of
answers to,
Congress.
y'all.
Obama had the House and the Senate. Weren't all that Democrat
He,
ran at the
he
time? He had
obviously,
all the power in the
obviously they
world.
didn't
How,
vote for him.
Obama didn't have everything, however, though. There were plenty of
Right.
people that when Obama came into office, a lot of them had quit also. So, no, everybody wasn't just on his side just because he got elected president, and that means that they agree with him because he's in the same party. There were a lot of people who did not agree with most of the
Obama
things
was
that
only
Obama was
allowed to
saying.
do what the pale supremacists allowed him to do. The dictators, his bosses,
That's
they
what
the
I'm
one who run everything.
saying.
Y'all
Like
African?
that's why Obama
I
was
don't.
in effect.
And
Obama
honestly,
didn't
go. I
do.
feel like you have certain points, but I feel like maybe you probably should like I don't know study on it more. You know, if you're gonna use it as an
I'm not
arguing
here on
point,
feelings. I'm
because
here on
when you
facts.
say certain things, it does come off kind of as like just victim mentality, point blank. Like it's
I'm a
just
survivor. I
everything is
make
these
good
people's
money.
fault. So it
I've
can
been
come
enslaved in
off
this
as
country. My record is clean, and I still make good money. I'm not a victim. I survived pale supremacy. They locked me up at 17. I still make good money at 25.
Okay, so why are you talking about it? You talk about it
Because I
more
could
than
do that. I'm a black liberal. I want to liberate the black people.
talk about black supremacy. Then talk about how you doing well and other people are doing well, and we don't
You want to
need their
liberate
approval.
you want to liberate the ones that go against you too.
Hell, I
Okay.
want
Hey, brother. Whatever makes your boat float. I'm just asking.
Talk about black success.
the black
Talk
people
about how
who
we
support pale
winning out
supremacy
here.
must be eliminated.
Okay. Let me
Talk
ask
about
you.
how we winning
I,
out here.
I,
Then
I,
I don't
I
hear
don't
that
mean to.
from you.
I don't mean to get up in your business, but you said you got locked up at 17.
Yeah, I felt very, I became a whatchamacallit,
You
product of
became who?
South Bronx, but that's not who I am anymore. I got two jobs now.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
if you got locked up at 17 and then you were able to prosper, how do you feel we live in a dictatorship?
Because for my,
Exactly.
it's not that I feel. I know that the law is the dictators. The government is the dictators.
The law is the dictator. So what you
The
said,
fact that we had Obama in office for 8 years and he still had to listen to the pale dictators who was his bosses. Those are the people that run everything. Obama couldn't run nothing as a president, as a black
Yeah, we
president.
all know that.
It's
We all
checks
So
know
if
and
that.
we all know that,
balances.
then how we don't know that we under a
you acting,
dictatorship?
the president
That
doesn't have
democracy
anybody.
is just a fallacy. That we had a black president in office and that meant nothing for the black
So
community.
you're saying that the president shouldn't have to answer to anybody? Is that what you're saying?
He's
It's
saying the black president shouldn't have to answer to nobody.
But
I didn't say it's not even about that. The black president can't even
obviously,
do nothing for the black community because
you
of the
don't
pale
understand.
supremacy, bro.
Obviously, you
So
The
he
don't understand.
wants a
anti-blackness
dictator.
was shown when
Listen,
Obama was
listen,
president.
listen.
Anti-blackness in America was shown when Obama was president.
Obviously, you don't understand government because there's a system of checks and balances. That's why we have the legislative, the judicial, and the
Advocate
executive.
for the enemy, sir. So
I'm working for the enemy. No, I'm working for Air Products and making lots of money. Not what you're talking about.
black people rub elbows with these pale people and then forget that a person exists. This is the reason why
Don't forget it.
there's a pale
How
supremacy.
have you been
But we don't.
A rich
oppressed?
black person is even worse than a pale
You're
supremacy.
not running around here talking about what the white man did to us. I'm not blaming anybody for the choices I make.
Bet you
Right.
I make those choices, and I
dollars in
live
your bank.
with them.
You got them pale faces in your bank account, so you happy. You're willing to betray minorities because you're winning.
Wait a
I'm
minute,
not
How
one
are
of
bro.
you
those. I'm
being
not you.
oppressed? How are you oppressed? Leo, how are they holding you down? Let me
We are the
know.
pale people who say this shit to black people. This is sad. You see how these people brainwash and now they agents of pale supremacy? That's a question pale people say to black people. How are you suppressed?
I feel like
How
you
are you
just
oppressed?
trolling. Nah, I feel like you
You
That's
trolling.
trolling.
sad
He
as
got to
I
be
shit.
feel like you
trolling.
I'm
trolling.
so serious and y'all sad.
I feel like you
Let me ask
trolling.
you a valid question. question.
He really do talk like that. Honestly, even on his own lives, that's legitimately how he feels. He's not
Oh,
trolling.
okay. All right. Well, that's cool. I don't know you, brother.
How
So
are you oppressed, Leo?
Answer that question for when a pale man asks me. So why the fuck would I answer when you? Well, I'm not answering that question. I'm answering what pale people ask me. So why would I answer it when you ask me?
So when you say you oppressed and you as a black person you're oppressed,
Black history
we
is how I'm
just
oppressed.
gotta
World
assume
history.
what you're
Joe,
talking
look at
about.
world history. Look at world history.
Yeah,
Let's
help
do it.
us. We're not. We're not.
If I,
Come on.
I can't
We
move my
talking about the
family
year
into a sundown town.
2023. We
That's
ain't talking
why.
about
That's
no
why.
other year in the past. We talking about
I can't move my family into a
2023.
sundown town.
We.
November of 2023. How are you
I got locked up
oppressed?
for my first offense where a pale person would have got probation or some shit. That's how
what
I'm
you get?
oppressed.
What you get locked up for?
I don't gotta tell you that shit.
If you don't mind me asking.
I don't want to answer that to you.
Okay. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So check this
Hold
out.
on. Okay. You said that you got locked up with something that a pale person would not have got locked up for. My question is, if
Why'd you
you
do it?
if you wouldn't have done if you wouldn't have done what you did,
Yeah.
would you have kept your
Would you?
freedom?
Exactly.
Listen, I don't come make.
Hey, we know that we live in a racist country. We know that we live in a
Nobody
racist
arguing with
world.
it.
I tell black folk all the time, when you give white folks ammunition, they're
I
gonna
was a
shoot you
youthful
with it
offender.
twice.
Like
So
I don't
why
have a.
give them the ammunition? When you give white folks the ammunition, they're gonna shoot you with it twice. So why would you give them the ammunition?
They are the ammunition. They created the ammunition to take over black communities and black countries.
That didn't
What
mean
do
take the
black people
ammunition and
create?
shoot it up.
Since you know everything white people created, what have black people created? Do you know
Wow.
that? Because all I hear about is what white people invented, what white people created. White people created all the words, and white people did this, and white people did that. What did black people do?
Because
We
I think we got something out
we
there.
invented a bunch of shit that white people took credit for.
Tell me what? What is this bunch of shit?
I don't know. We invented a comb
You
or
don't
some shit.
know. You ain't even got no idea what we making.
We
Yet
invented
you
a
know
lot
Bro,
of shit they
everything
took
they
credit
doing.
for.
he
Oh,
said a
How
comb.
you guys
Bro,
doing?
Caleb, you said a calm, bro.
How you guys
Caught me
you
doing?
on
know
guard with
everything
that
they
one.
doing
You know
over there.
what
You
Now
know
that
though?
was
everything
I
now
they
that
hope
was
doing.
racist right
to
there. You
get
see what
with
I'm saying?
either Real or Chicago and be able to
We invented the
dialogue with
COVID.
some
That was
people, some other
Now
black
that's what a
males.
white T person would have said. A
Nah,
comb.
real talk.
He gonna
Yeah.
say
we
it.
did invent the comb, so it wasn't even a joke. We
Hey,
took credit for
That's
that. We
foul,
said
funny to the world. Was a
Nah,
comb or something?
that was
we
no the one
invented
he
the
came
comb.
out and said we
The
invented a
Walkman. We
comb.
created the comb.
so
See, y'all
so
stupid niggas,
we
bro.
White
we
them
That's why
civilized
they
the
treat us like
entire
a joke.
world.
We really
come.
did invent the comb, and y'all laughing at us.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Back.
we civilized the entire world. We created all
Hello
math.
there.
We created all science. We created all medicine. We created
Invented a
all
bow and arrow, but guess
philosophy.
what? The rifles the
So
pale man created was stronger.
we got it,
Talk
but
about it,
I'm
basically.
just telling you. I'm just telling you. You said, what did we create? That was the question. And
Uh-huh.
what people don't know is that before Egypt itself, and not just Egypt, the first universities in the entire world were all in Africa. They were in Ethiopia. They were all throughout Africa. Okay. In addition to that, there was almost 5,000 years of black pharaonic kingship before
the rise of Arabs in the Middle East, which only lasted for about 1,800 years, and 1,200 of those years were the building of the Ottoman Empire, which was essentially a massive empire that the vast majority of their income came from slaving. But before that, we sent emissaries all over the world to teach math and science to other races of people. Greece itself, which preceded Rome, was an offshoot of Egypt. And if you go back, you can read stories where Pythagoras, who wrote in his own journal, Alexander of Macedonia, who became Alexander the Great, all of these people were trained in social sciences, philosophy, math, war, combat. They were all trained in Africa. They write about their black masters. They call them gods. So you guys have to understand that most of the world has been intentionally, functionally miseducated about the impact of black people on the planet to justify transatlantic slavery. You went through a 400-year period of time where black folks, our story had to be changed because you needed to be able to convince white people who were Christians, whose God told them that all people were created equal, that these people somehow deserved to be enslaved. And the way they did that was by saying that we were little more than monkeys and animals. And they put us in zoos and dehumanized us. But that is not our story. Even in medieval times, there's saints. They're all black. Kings, all black. All throughout Europe, the Scots had black kings that were over the Scots. You guys just don't know about them. Santa Claus was a black man. He was based off of a guy named Saint Niklaus, who was a Turkish Angolian. And he was lifted up into sainthood before the concept of whiteness was created to try to help to justify transatlantic slavery and the enslavement of black people in America, which was a problem in America. It wasn't a worldwide problem. The rest of the world were not confused about the impact of black people. The richest kings in the world, King Mansa Musa, he was a black man. And I would recommend for anybody that is looking to understand the contribution of black people to the human story beyond Martin Luther King and slavery, there was a great book that's written by a guy named Mark Burnell. It's called Black Athena. It's 3 volumes. They're not small books. They're not easy reads. But if you want to understand your history, culture, and the impact that we've had on the entire world, then that is a great place to start. So the answer to your question is we essentially invented everything. And the best that white folks have done beyond the technological age, which obviously they've had a lot of contributions in the technological age, but in the world of antiquity, essentially everything that you know, white people either rediscovered it or were taught it and brought it back. So that is what black people have done. Black people saved the soul of this country as a slave class on the smallest, lowest socioeconomic rung. Martin Luther King saved the soul of this entire country by removing the scourge of segregation and racism. Like that's the only thing that cleans our image and has allowed us to wear the white hat and trumpet ourselves around the world as some type of fucking moral authority, even though we still don't know how to treat black people here. So the answer to your question is we invented everything. The easier question would be what we have not invented. Yeah, okay, yeah, we ain't.
They ain't trying to hear that. I literally said I
Nah,
was talking
real
about that
talk.
earlier. They don't want to hear the part we was enslaving one another and all that. They don't want to hear all that.
Yeah, like if you didn't know that part, that's crazy as hell. But nah, we just saying like, I'm saying VO,
We
everything
need to be mad at our
the
own
pale
selves.
man, this and that and the third. Like VO just like the pale man. Da, 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 da. All right, brother, we in 2023. Calm down. We know the pale man did this and that. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna honestly do about it?
I
What can be done?
because I don't think you for black people yet.
Say it again. I hear you.
I can't trust you with that information because I don't think you for black people yet. You still trust
Hey,
the pale
brother.
man.
Hey. Look. I'm not like
People
everybody
who
else
trust the
on this
pale
app.
man can't be trusted with the information. You guys go
I'm
tell the pale man for some money.
I'm not like everybody
Yeah,
else on
I'll
this
tell
app,
you.
man.
If
You
you
can
pay me,
say
I'll tell you the plan. Fucking sellout.
You can say whatever it is you want to say. Like when you call me, what he called me? He called me something. I don't even know. I guess they was supposed to hurt my
Called you a
feelings.
lap dog
Yeah,
or
lap
something.
dog. Like I guess
Bill,
they was supposed
you
to hurt
sound
my
like an
feelings. I'm
infomercial,
not like
brother.
everybody on this app. I don't sit up
Bill,
there.
Bill,
Don't
you sound
know
like an
what is
infomercial. You
triggering
saying
me.
that I can't get the information to you till I see some money? Either you're an infomercial or a motherfucking late night clergyman. Which one is it?
Sounds like some pale man mentality. If you ask me, I'm
My
gonna say
boy
I'm a
Zeus
warrior.
in the
I'm a
building.
warrior for
What's the
Don't
liberation.
dude?
talk about it.
I'm a
My
warrior for
Detroit brother. That's
liberation
another
and
Detroit brother.
anti-pale
Yeah,
supremacy
yeah,
is in my
yeah.
bloodline. Do your research on that.
So
But these
I'm
fake
listening to
people
your
fighting the British
conversation. I think it's
colonizers in
very
my blood, bro. Hey, Almighty, hold on.
I
VO,
smoked the British
he got to
Queen pack.
explain.
You hear me? My ancestors fought the British during the Carib Wars over there in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I'm anti-pale supremacy is in my blood, bro. That's why I'm built different. That's why I talk like this. That's why I think like this. That's why I breathe like this. I'm a Garifuna warrior, black liberator, bro.
That's good. Now go ahead, go put the Gadi for that warrior stuff to work and see how far it gets you.
Go ahead, my other Detroit brother. He about to
all
spit
I was saying.
something too.
I really caught the end of it where the dude was just talking about how we invented everything. I caught like all of his spill, and the only thing really wanted to say was this. When it comes to shit that we did, like when we talk about like what do black people and white people what they did was they made us believe in faith. That's what they made us believe in. They made us believe that white Jesus and all that type of shit like that. And I hate to even talk like this because it sounds so crazy, but man, we've done a lot for ourselves, bro. Like we should be really proud how far we came, especially
Right.
in the day and age that we live
We
in.
don't never mention it.
We don't. That's what I'm saying, and we don't though, and it's crazy. Like I said, but the thing is, everybody be looking to religion and God. I'm like, oh, God need to give us this. God need to give us that. God gave us everything that we can have, bro. We got everything. It's no
Preach.
need to be praying into none of this shit that they got. There's no white man, no black man. God gave me everything. I got I got a left leg, a left arm, a right arm, a right leg. I got my own mind, free will. I'm not praying to God. I got everything God was supposed to give me. I got
No, you
everything.
don't.
Now, if I
No, you
can't get
don't.
this shit done, I just can't get this shit done.
No,
But
you don't. No, you
you
don't.
said what happened?
I don't believe that. I don't. And look, can
You
I
don't
say
believe
something?
what? You
I
don't
don't.
believe that God gave you everything? What else could you
I'm
ask
gonna say
God
this.
for?
I don't believe that we should give religion to white people. I feel like
Why
black
not?
people are allowed
When
to
they
be
was building
religious
faith,
as
when,
well.
when we was believing in
Ain't
faith, they
nothing
was building
wrong with
action.
believing
They
in
was
God, and I
planning.
don't think it has anything to do with race. It's about morality. One. But if you read the Bible, if you know anything
I
about
don't
the
read
Bible,
the
it's about
Bible. That's why I don't read
fatherhood.
this shit because it
It's
don't make
about
no
giving each
sense.
other grace, and it's about humanity. It has nothing
I
to
don't
do with
believe in the
race.
Bible. It don't make no sense. It don't
Well,
make any
I
sense.
understand,
While
but
we sitting here worshiping the
Almighty,
man in the sky,
Almighty, how
they
can you
sitting there
say
taking action. Why the fuck you think they got all
Almighty?
these billion-dollar corporations? While
Hold
we
on,
believe somebody's
Almighty.
gonna come back to save us, they out there motherfucking taking action.
Nobody's talking about being came back to save. Almighty, how can you disqualify something that you just said you refuse to read or know about?
I don't want to read it. I don't want to read
Okay,
it.
I that's not what I asked you. Did you understand the question I
I
asked
did
you?
understand the question. You said, "How
What's
can
the
you?" I said,
question?
"I don't want to read it. I don't care to
Okay,
read it."
so hold on. I'm not telling you you should read it. I'm just telling you you shouldn't discount something you don't know anything about. That's
Let me ask you a
unwise.
question. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay. So you say, how could I discount something that I don't know anything about?
Correct. That
Let me
makes
ask
no
you.
sense.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions real quick.
Sure, anything. Go right ahead.
Can you name me or tell me anybody that was in the Bible where their burial site is at?
Where their burial site is
Yeah,
at?
yeah. Anybody out of all these people that all these nobilities, everybody that's in the Bible, can you show me or tell me anywhere on the map where this person was buried at? Anybody?
How is that relevant?
Answer
Hold
the
on.
question.
Hold on.
Answer
Where
the
Martin
question.
Luther King buried
So
at?
hold on. He said the Bible. The Bible, yeah, the place where Jesus supposedly was very
Supposedly.
hold on. Almighty, I'm not here to argue with you. You asked me a question and now I'm trying to answer it. Do you want me to
True.
answer it? Okay. So the burial site of Jesus is known. The burial site of Solomon is known. Solomon's a very important person in the Bible. The burial site of King David is known.
Can
King
you tell
David
me
was
where
very.
though, so I can Google it? Where was buried? I'll Google it right now.
I
Where
don't
is
know off
buried?
the top of my head. Do I need to be a biblical scholar to have this
Where is? You
conversation with
said
somebody who
Solomon.
has it? Well, sir, if we're just going to talk at the same time, it's not a conversation. Check this out. Listen to me for a second.
If you want to have a meaningful dialogue, then that means we're both going to listen to one another. That means I'm going to listen to you and you're going to listen to me. If you want to have an argument about this stuff because you're triggered by it,
No,
then
come on.
that's a different
Let's
level.
not throw triggering words out here. I
No,
just
no,
want
no,
you to
no,
answer
no,
my
no, no, no,
question.
no. If you're over talking me when I speak, then that's what you're doing.
It's
Let's have
not
a
triggering, bro.
dialogue
Ask the
back and
question.
forth
Just
in
answer the
respect.
question, please.
You're talking again while I'm talking.
Because you're not
Let's have
making
a
no
no, no,
sense.
no, 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 no. Let's just have a dialogue where I listen to you and show you respect, and you do the same with me.
Right. So the question
Okay.
is, I'm waiting for the question.
No,
I'm waiting for you to answer my question.
I gave you 3 burial sites of
You
3 prominent
didn't. I asked
figures.
you where were they. You said you
I
were
don't
not a
know them off the
scholar.
top of my head. I do not know them off the top of my head, sir.
You said
Okay.
Solomon. Okay. Where is it?
Yeah,
I'm looking it up right now.
yeah, King Solomon.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure
Solomon
out the
laid to
relevance.
death and the ancestors was buried in the city of David. Where's the city of David?
You have to look that up. I'm not a biblical scholar.
None of this shit it's not existent,
But
bro.
why is that relevant
It
for
doesn't.
what you can
Hold
get
on,
out of
because
the Bible?
he's a database and fact-based person, and so he wants to understand things based off of it. Can it be proven? And I respect that. So he's asking questions to try to establish a burden of proof. There's nothing wrong with that.
Thank you.
The Bible is about morality and
It is. It is.
good
But
and
It's
evil.
about keeping black people
Yeah, I
safe.
don't like talking
yeah,
about that too because
yeah.
everybody do got their own different understandings on it.
I got it. I got it. But the Bible didn't come out of nowhere. The Bible is a book the Bible is actually a compilation of 66 different books, and it has an origin. So if he's curious about the origin, we could talk about that. I know a little bit more about that. But if you want to discuss the concepts of the Bible, then I would suggest that before you discount it, you read about it. I myself would not take a stance on a position without first doing anything to learn about it. I don't think that's the way you argue against a point. If you want to take a stance on something and you think people ought to respect your stance, you should be able to make a premise, support why you think it, and then be able to defend those supports. And if you can't do that, and all you want to, not you, but if a person can't do that and the way they want to argue is just by over talking, insulting, and things of that nature, then that's not a real conversation.
So on the side, y'all, this how us Detroit boys talk to each other. There's all 3 of us from Detroit, though. But this all love right here.
No, it is. But I'm still trying to understand. Once again, the only thing that I'm coming out is this, right? Check it. She said, or the young lady, I don't know, I don't want to disrespect anybody, or the older lady, mature lady. I said, we already have everything that God was supposed to give us. I don't understand why we worship or pray or anything like that. We already have all functioning capabilities. While we sitting here praying and asking some, whether it's a white man or a black man, whoever y'all believe it is, while we sitting here worshiping this, they taking action on everything we're supposed to be doing. While we in this house giving up money, they already been taking action long ago. That's all I'm saying. It's not, there's no need for us to sit here and keep asking for this or asking for that when he gave us everything we supposed to already have. You have breath. You're breathing. You're living. We got free will to think on our own. Why are we still
Because of what?
praying to somebody that gave us everything that we supposed to already have?
This why I don't like
That's
talking.
not so okay. All right, I
Bro.
want to. Yeah, so this was eating at me. All
Yeah,
right,
this
my
is why I don't
brother.
like talking. This is why I do not bring Bible stuff,
Yeah, I
religious
know I
stuff
don't
on the
like
channel.
talking about it either,
Bro, it
but
get
that's
too
what it's.
because y'all people get too sensitive. Y'all get too
Only
triggered too
cool
damn
believe in
easy.
the Bible. Okay, I said it.
I
The thing is, everybody gonna believe what they believe in, and
Nah, straight
at
up.
the end of the day, no matter what we believe in, it's gonna still go back to some type of faith or whatever. So even you just said you mentioned God, but then again, that came from the Bible too, though. So it's like you saying we shouldn't pray to a person that gave us all these things. I'm trying to understand that part too, but I don't know, whatever. But I mean, yeah, you got your way how you think it is what it is, but all of us, it's like my main thing is, and I talked about this yesterday, right? Which I kind of get what Basic's saying is like how you going to talk down on something that you refuse to even look at, you know what I'm saying, because you don't understand it or something like that. But my thing is like, I just let everybody believe what they believe. As long as it's better in their life, that's all that really matter though. You know, I know we saying we can be distracted by that, but who told us that that's what's happening for real? This is something we choose to believe that could be happening. There's so many myths and all type of stuff that's out here. We don't know what's true or not. But all we know is we got to try our best to live our life the best way we can for what we feel we know or whatever. That's what it is. But I don't think we should down each other's beliefs or nothing like that. We shouldn't do that to uplift whatever we feel because nobody. If we want to get deep, nobody really know the true truth. We just don't know. We
Thank
just
you.
going off our experiences and what got taught to us. That's all we know.
Exactly. Y'all
Like
all
it's only
learning
so
from
much
the
facts
pale
you can
man's
have
internet.
until you go back to faith. You're going to eventually still go back to faith because nobody was here since the beginning of time. Nobody.
Exactly. Stop learning from the pale man's internet.
Well, some
Please don't start
I'm here.
what you call it back up.
The pale
Hey,
man's internet or the pale
you
man's
call me
religion.
that old.
I hate to start him back.
Some people say I'm that old, but I ain't that old. I'm only 60.
Mm.
That is 6 decades. What are you talking about?
But um, yeah, I know, but I don't want to get that deep into this the religion because I know how this can get. But I just
We don't need to. We
but
don't need to go in a. We don't need to go into faith or religion. But I'll tell you this. Okay, the young lady said that it's about right morality. So
yeah,
let me ask this question, and we're not going to talk biblically. Okay. All right. Almighty, what does the word moral mean to you?
What is the definite to me? I say
Yeah.
right
What
now,
does it mean to you? I want to know what you think. Go ahead, sir.
it's about principles.
Okay. So principles. What are principles?
It's the right or wrong behaviors.
Okay. All right. Yep. Morality is about right or wrong. Do you know what the word ethics means?
Ethics.
Yes, sir.
Not off the top of my head, I can't. I won't give you the actual definition.
Okay.
No.
That's no problem. That's no problem. Ethics is a discussion about how we act out what is right and what is wrong. Now, does anybody know how you determine what is right and what is wrong? How do you determine if something is right or wrong?
The method that
I
does harm, right?
What you say, sis?
The method that does the least harm or something like that.
Okay, you say the
I
method
would
that
say
does the least harm. What would you guys say?
because I heard this a few times or whatever. They're like, "What's he?" So what I came with is that if you if it's helping you progress without stepping on somebody else and harming somebody else, or if it's helping or if it's setting you back, that's how I look at right or wrong. So if
Okay.
it's helping you progress in life, it could be it's right for your life, right, or right for others too. You know what I'm saying? For the general, right, for the majority. And if it's
Okay.
setting majority back, that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause it's like it's a right way to let me see right, this is like basketball, right? It's the right way to play basketball. It's the wrong way to play basketball. If you can't score, it's something you doing wrong. You see what I'm saying? But if
Okay.
you can, stuff like that. If it's setting you back and you losing, that means you're doing something wrong. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? So that's how I
I
look at
feel you.
determine
I
right or
get what
wrong.
you're saying. Like if you're
Uh,
if the things you're doing are not good for you, then they must be wrong. And if the things you are doing are bringing you
Facts.
forward,
Yeah.
then they must be right. Does anybody else want
Yep.
to?
Without stepping nobody's toes.
Okay. Yep. Without stepping on anybody's
Compass.
toes.
If it's your moral compass, if you don't want it done to you, don't do it to somebody else. That's how
Okay.
you.
Yep. That
All
too.
right.
Yeah.
So that was Vo the goat. He said that love thy neighbor is about don't revolt against white people. And
But
love thy neighbor is really you treat other people the way you want to be treated. But that's we're not going Bible. So check this out. Here's how you figure out what's right and what's wrong. Okay. So you're not going to know how things work out. So you can try to do the right thing and it not turn out good. And that doesn't mean that you did the wrong thing. Okay. That just means that we don't get to see the future. And sometimes, the unexpected can happen. Right. So it's not the outcome that tells you right or wrong. Okay. What lets you know if something is right or wrong is something that has to do with virtue and vice. So virtue are qualities or attributes that benefit other people around you, right? And also benefit you in the future, but typically require a self-sacrifice up front. So a virtue is like patience. Patience is a virtue because you want to react, but you're not going to react. You're going to wait for a moment. You're going to use your best thinking so your wisdom can prevail and your best thinking can prevail, right? So that requires a sacrifice. The anger wants somebody to pay right now, but you're going to sacrifice. Patience is a virtue. Wisdom is a virtue. Loyalty is a virtue. Loyalty might mean you need to sacrifice this chick you can smash because she's your homeboy's sister, right? So
oh my.
that's a demonstration of loyalty, right? Okay, so Then you got vice. Now, vice is the opposite of virtue. Vice are things, qualities, or attributes that are self-satisfying, but they are harmful to other people and they're harmful to you in the long run. So, like when I talk to men about whether or not they should be running around smashing a whole bunch of chicks, well, then you're caught up in lust, and lust is a vice. And what happens when you sleep with a whole bunch of women? Well, you sleep with somebody's wife, you sleep with somebody's girlfriend, you sleep with somebody's daughter, you sleep with somebody's sister, and next thing you know, you're dealing with the violence of other men. Or maybe you don't meet the expectations of the woman, she's mad at you, and now you got false accusation and innuendo. Or maybe she makes a baby you didn't ask for. Or maybe you end up in with the venereal disease, right? There's all different types of negative outcomes that come from lust and rampant, non-controlled, non-restraint lust. So we got to be careful about that. So lust is a vice. Greed is a vice. Pride is a vice. Thinking you're better than other people and using that as an excuse to be nasty to them,
Oh yeah.
right? So if your behavior is motivated by a vice, what you are doing is wrong. And if your behavior is motivated by a virtue, then what you are doing is good. That's how you tell right and wrong.
Okay.
Is the reason I'm doing this because it's the manifestation of a vice, or is it a manifestation of a virtue? Does that make sense?
I feel you.
I believe it's all opinionated for sure.
Well,
Because I don't think there's a definitive answer for right or wrong. Honestly, that's just my personal opinion.
is it wrong to be disloyal?
Is it wrong to be disloyal? I guess it depends on who you asking.
No, it doesn't. Give me an instance when it's right to be disloyal to somebody who trusts you.
Don't be loyal to the white man. It's wrong to be loyal.
Well, here he go. He
Yeah, I
just
got
can't say
it.
anything
I
without.
get it. But Almighty, give me an instance. I'm going to tell you something. This is a concept that philosophically has become more popular. And this is called, what you're referring to, Almighty, is called relative morality. And relative morality means that right and wrong is based off the individual person. And there is no objective morality. And objective morality means there's certain things that are just wrong to do and we shouldn't do them. So being a disloyal friend is never the right thing to do. So there is a definitive right and wrong. And what people have confused is preference with right and wrong. This is right for me because I like it.
So
So
that's
it
what I
is
was
my
getting at.
preference, and that means it's right for me. But you having a preference for something is not the same thing as it being moral or right. And there's a difference. And that difference is very important for us to understand when we're acting, when we're choosing our actions. Does that make sense?
True. So this is what I was about to say. So I was going
Go
to say
ahead,
there
brother.
was no definitive answer to what's right or wrong because of sources of morality. You have, majority, you got opinions, you got personal feelings, you got rules, you got love, culture, religion, pleasures, all these things. Like I'm agreeing with you, but like I said, I just don't think I'm not wholeheartedly agreeing with you if that makes any sense.
No, give me an instance in which
Objective, you
give me an
saying?
instance in which it's
Yeah, you
okay
feel what I'm
to
saying?
do some.
Like
Go ahead.
it's so many different opinions that can go into that.
It doesn't matter. A lot
Interest,
of people,
rationality, rights, relationships, like all that shit
none
it
of
can
that has anything to
sway.
do with determining right or wrong.
But
Yeah,
it
I'm about
can
to say,
sway.
and what you call it, Gil saying a lot is in there that's straight up objective, that's not subjective. And I get what you're saying. Right or wrong can be subjective sometimes, but it is such thing as some objective right or wrong. Because like the
Well,
one she said, pedophile
yeah,
and
that's
grape,
not, yeah.
that's just
So,
straight up objective.
yeah,
True,
like
100%.
well, that's the thing. The thing about morality is it has some subjective manifestations, but it is objectively right or wrong. So it's wrong to take another person's life. That's wrong. However, you do have the right to defend yourself. But that isn't a question of whether or not it's right to take somebody's life. That's a question about whether or not you have the right to defend yourself. So you'll use somebody who says, okay, it's wrong to kill, right? And then you say, yeah, that's not the right thing to do. They say, okay, well, what if somebody breaks in your house and they are harming your daughter and the only way you can get them off is to unalive them? Well, then you unalive them. Well, that means that there is no right or wrong. No, that doesn't mean that. You have a right to defend yourself. You have a right to defend yourself. That has nothing to do with whether or not it's right or wrong to take a human life. To unalive a person, and you don't have to unalive a person out of jealousy or anger or envy or is motivated by a vice, makes it wrong. But if it's motivated out of a virtue, then we still have the same standard. We can see right and wrong very clearly. But you have a lot of people who want to justify doing whatever the hell they want to do. And that's why they act like there's no such thing as right or wrong, because they want to screw. And they don't want to say, oh, well, it's wrong for me to do this. So they make up a reason, a way in which it can be right. Oh, I don't want to, I don't want to go to work. The white man is the one who makes it where I have to go to work. No, every single sentient being on the planet has to do what work is necessary to cover the expense of its own life, to find food and shelter. Nobody owes that to anyone else, not a government, not your mama, not your daddy. Once you are an adult, you are the only person who owes that to yourself. Don't nobody else owe you shit.
You don't work, you
But
don't eat.
but people are being taught that they have some type of entitlement, that it's
Entitlement,
unfair
destroying
that
us.
you should have to do the work to cover the expense of your own life. Meanwhile, you got 2/3 of the world that don't have access to that are struggling to find access to clean water, consistent food, and shelter. Don't nobody owe them shit either. Just like don't nobody owe no deer in the woods an apple. It needs to find it on its own.
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree, honey. I think we need to stop thinking everybody owes us a lot of shit. I think that can be limiting to one's life in itself. Because if you keep thinking that everybody owes you respect, or everybody owes you this and everybody owes you that, you will never figure out what you owe yourself. You'll always
You'd
think
be disappointed too.
comes from outward sources, you know. And happiness truly comes from within, you know.
Yep. Everything got to be self.
How old are you,
That's genuine.
Chantel?
I
How, how old are you, sis?
35,
25?
35.
35.
What?
Okay, 35. You sound like you're a smart woman and you've got a good head on your shoulders.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you, a lot of people, they don't understand right and wrong anymore. They don't understand vice and virtue anymore. They don't want to practice any type of self-control. They don't believe in anything higher than themselves. Faith doesn't mean believing in something you can't see. Means believing in something higher than yourself. And if you're the biggest thing in your world, what could be more important than pleasing yourself? And if pleasing yourself is the most important thing in your life, then you're a hedonist. And if you're a hedonist, that means you're an opportunist. You do what is best for you whenever it is best for you to do. And who in the hell can build a long-term relationship with somebody like that?
Mm.
Nobody.
So I'm gonna say the main reason why this overall thing, right? The reason why I did this topic, because we gotta get it's this victim mentality, and people is not gonna own up to it, right? We gotta get up out of this, man, because we'll never get anywhere if we keep pointing the finger at everything else and we not even trying to do anything or any type of work. I think I made a post about that. A lot of us is we steadily crying and not even trying. You know what I'm saying? And that's some true stuff though. We keep acting like we put in a lot of work or something, but the thing is, what we doing? We keep comparing ourselves to everybody else and be like, well, they got it easy. I should get it easy. But that's not real world. It's just, that's just not, it's not going to work like that. Just because I see, and like I used this before, it's like I see somebody can make two posts and all of a sudden become viral. That don't mean I can do it. That's a minority of, that's a minority. But sitting here preaching on doing it, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna make a lot of people disappointed. Oh, you can do that. That's some people that come in them arguments and stuff, especially we talking about like traditional versus that. They want to come with a anecdotal type situation. Well, we got together by sleeping in the bed the first night and all that stuff. I'm not about to push that message to everybody else. That's crazy
Yeah,
because that's rare. That's not
yeah.
going to happen all the time. That just be crazy though. So my thing is like we have to get out this because the problem is like I'm gonna keep saying the problem is us. Once we be able to get along with each other, stop sitting here holding grudges and just because you don't think like me and your word don't sound right to me and we can't even get over our own little triggers and stuff. Once we can get over that. Now, if we trying real hard with that, then we can maybe start pointing fingers at other people because that's when we trying our best. And then, we get hell bad. But I feel like we try our best, we can overcome a lot of things. But they only get a lot of the reason why we in now. I mean, the reason why we in what we're in now is because we fighting ourselves. We holding our own selves back.
Yup.
That's the reason.
We fighting ourselves and losing.
Oh
We're
yeah,
fighting
shit.
ourselves and losing.
We're sitting
You
up there
got
getting
what
triggered
you
and
say,
all
brother?
that dumb stuff. Dang, stop triggering like just stop getting triggered. Sit y'all weak asses down somewhere. Just stop being triggered, bro. It ain't hard. If it don't apply to you, just please shut up and stop
Yeah,
whining. That go for men and women. Hell, men
facts.
and women. Shut up.
We
They
said
talking about unaliving black men. They gonna unalive you? They talking about unaliving black women. Is they gonna unalive? Man, shut up, bro.
They not gonna
God
do it.
dang, bro. Y'all whine too damn much. Get on my dog on there with that crap.
it's fear tactics. They want you scared out here. They want you
Scare tactic. Yep.
frozen
And
and
it's
don't
like, for
not going
what?
nowhere. I was like, he's like, would I go to a sundown town? Yes, I'm going anywhere because I know I got the Second Amendment backing me, baby. We good over here. You know, like I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
do
got balls. I'm good on that. I'll be sitting there hanging somewhere. What you
Nah,
doing over here?
I'm not gonna be. I'm not
but
living
hey
my
girl,
life.
what you doing here?
I love. We found one. Come here.
If I want to go there, I was
We
going.
gonna show you how the sun is down.
You know why you don't belong in the sundown town? Because the tallest nail gets the hammer. Your black ass gonna be the tallest nail in that white community. You gonna get the hammer.
God damn,
That's the only
VO.
time I
Well,
gotta agree with him on that. That's funny. I can
man,
do it. I got the law on my.
that boy.
What did Mystical say? He said,
I ain't gonna be like fresh meat.
Hey boy, that dog on VO, boy. That boy Buzz Killington right there. God damn.
That's not where we need to be trying to make up ground and win is
No,
amongst
no,
white people. It
no,
doesn't
not like
matter
that.
if we make up ground and win amongst white people if we don't have anything going on within ourselves.
Within
And so
ourselves, right?
you got a lot of black folks where there's businesses that are out here and we're not looking for each other. We're not looking to patronize one another's businesses. We're not looking to try to support one another in the ways that, would flow more money into the black community. And as a community, we spend most of those dollars external to us. And so the way that I conceptualize the solution to our problem is first, we got to fix the concept of family. If you don't think that the men and the women of a race need to work together and that is the primary thing for them to begin to win as a community, then I think you're nuts. I
I
think you are absolutely crazy if you think that black women alone, can reposition and move forward the black community from the lowest rung on the socioeconomic ladder, or if you think black men can do that alone. I think that is crazy. And I think it's harmful, and I think we need to be looking out for each other and working together. But so I think that we need to work on family first, because I know that a black man who loves his wife and a black woman that loves her husband and they have babies together and they both work to do the best they can for those children, though, and they working in a community of other families like that, that's where community comes from. So you have the nuclear family creates extended family, that creates community. Community creates the what is it, the economic flow. I can't think of the word right now. It's late, but the money flowing internal to the community. We can spend our money with one another then. And when we're spending our money with one another, then we'll have associations, affiliations, organizations, and special interests to represent us. Because our political system does not work by us just getting senators elected with a black face. That doesn't mean shit. The way that the senators make laws and they get their policy is the people who spent money to get them elected tell them what they want. And then the senator fulfills that. They work with a group of people you don't ever meet that are called lobbyists. And lobbyists are well-funded
You don't
individuals
ever meet that are called.
that represent
And
associations, affiliations, and organizations, and they're the interest of their constituency. So the constituency are all the people who are pouring money into an organization. That's their constituency. All the people who are donating money, right? And then the organization itself, it has a particular purpose, right? Maybe it cares most about, trying to provide, education for music for kids, right? So the constituency is pouring money into the organization, and then that organization donates some of that money to politicians and to get them elected. And then when a politician gets elected, then that constituency comes and says, hey, we want you to appropriate funds to our school district to make sure that we have new instruments. And then that's how the policy works. That is how things work. And so for black folks, we got, hold on. For black folks, we have the NAACP and the ALCU. Guess how much money the NAACP and ALCU put into campaign finance? The answer is zero. So we do all this marching and we do all this shit, and they got our faces on everything. They got the black woman selling Democratic Party, selling every party. They're trying to get our faces on everything because we're the only cultural export for this country and everybody follows what we do, right? So they want you to be the mascot, but at the end of the day, you don't put any money in their coffers. So when they get over the line and they become politicians, they don't owe you anything, and you don't even have a mechanism to ask for anything. So that's why we keep getting nothing from our politicians, because the way that you put in an order is you have to build for your own community, your own culture of people. You have to build those apparatuses, associations, affiliations, organizations, and special interests. And because black folks don't have well-funded individuals that are donating money to politicians that can then send those well-funded individuals to barter, beg, steal, and help to push the things that we want for our communities, we don't get it. That's how the Arabs do it. That's how the Indians do it. That's how the Asians do it. That's how every community is working. They have their own groups that are collecting their money, paying politicians to get into office, and then asking for stuff after they get elected. And black people do not have that. And that's why the marching and all of that, it doesn't mean shit. It doesn't
What
mean
about
nothing at all.
Peace.
I was gonna say, what about like all the talk
People to
between
march with them. Why would it mean anything?
I was gonna say, what about all the talk with the gender stuff? Because I hear you say we got to start getting the black families together, do the extended family stuff. How can
Mhm.
we sit up there and do that when we having talks about women doing this and men doing that?
I don't get. Make your question a little bit more specific,
Like
Hey,
brother.
saying like,
but before we change the topic, man, I really wanted to kind of like piggyback off what you were just saying up there. Basically, it seemed like we finna go in another direction.
I'm a
Uh,
scientist. I know everything. How y'all doing?
Yo,
I'm just fucking with y'all.
go ahead, go.
I give each other credit.
Godly man.
We think we are one unity with our own kind. We can't have no unity because
Hold on real
yeah,
quick. My godly
give me
gotta
one
finish,
second.
my brother.
Godly,
You
what were
want
you
me to
saying,
finish or you
brother?
want somebody else to finish? Go ahead, do your thing.
Uh,
Whoever gonna do it.
yeah, and then you can go right after him, Tones. I'll wait.
Yeah,
Or
no problem.
Tonez. Or Tones. Tones the Prince. Godly man, are you still on, brother?
What happened? What?
Godly, were you about to make a point, brother?
That mic going? Uh,
I have a root
something
beer
malfunction.
and a fire alarm.
Yeah, I was saying, just give me 1 second.
Oh, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, you can root beer up out of here.
I was about to say,
I'm
boy, if
talking
you
about
don't root beer your ass.
you be funny. It's getting late, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh shoot. You
yeah, I
back?
was saying,
There you go.
yeah. I wanted to piggy off of what basically was saying, uh, because he made a lot of great points, but I just I know we find it hard to move ourselves from that mindset that we need to be engaging ourselves in the political direction, and not focusing more on building for ourselves. If you look at all the so-called Negro Wall Streets that were built, we didn't build those from a political standpoint. We built those from handling our business ourselves. See, we've been programmed and taught to believe in other people and wait on them to provide solutions for us. When reality is we are those solutions. We have all
Right.
those abilities, all the capabilities in the world to reestablish the things that we had. See, our people don't understand, like, all this stuff that we're suffering from is by design. If you look at our history prior to the '60s, you see that we still had our own businesses, our own communities were thriving. We were taking care of our own business until we were filtered into this political realm. See, I just think it would be, to me, it lacks common sense when you put yourself in a mindset that all your power to create change or success in your community relies on something outside of yourself. We need to really understand that it's up to us to build us up. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're waiting on somebody else to do it, then you up to the discretions of when they feel like they need to. And what our people really don't understand is what I said from the first. This is by design. Something else happened in the '60s too that a lot of people don't understand. See, in the '60s we became black. Prior to that, we were just ourselves. And a lot of our people don't understand, like, just what that means when our parents, or for some people grandparents, started to feel like there was some type of false power in that black movement. The reality is, if you understand what this system is built on, it's a capitalistic system, and it's about class system, not color. And when you think about the class system, you understand that the people at the bottom are the ones that this system is going to capitalize on, and that would be the black people and this system that's in place. So we have a false sense of empowerment by calling ourselves something that these people control the narrative to push, to filter us into acceptance, so they can capitalize on us. That's why it's so hard to get up off the ground as black people, as so-called black people, because it's designed for that. That's why all these foreigners can come over here and get established and get recognized and have
Right.
all this stuff, because they're coming in with their identities. They're not coming in at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of our people don't understand, like, a lot of foreigners that's darker than you and I, they come in here and classify themselves as white because they understand, like, in this system, it's about the status of the citizenship. And that's what those terminology being, not a skin complexion.
Mm.
So we first got to educate ourselves to understand, like, what's really going on.
Yeah.
Completely
I
agree.
wanted to also, you made me think about this. And that's the reason why I was going back to why I was talking about the victim mentality, right? Because this what made me always think about that, is that it was people that was actual victims, right? That was actually part of the situations where they supposed to be held back, no matter the situation, right? But even them, they didn't have a victim mentality, right? And ain't that funny though? They were victims, but they didn't have a victim mentality. They said, I don't care. We gonna still build this. We gonna find a way to escape. We gonna find a way to make this happen. And ain't nobody holding us back. Even if they think they holding us back, they figured a way out. And that's the mentality we need to have. And we got more than what them people had. And that's the sad problem. That's the sad thing. So us keep on blaming everybody. Yeah, it's best to let's have a survival mentality, because we act like we ain't got it now. We could steady crying about it and saying that everybody else is holding us back. But even when they had people holding them back, they still made it worse. So why we so weak and soft now? That's my thing. Why we keep crying about everything else when they did it and they was doing way worse than us? They ain't have none of the stuff that we had. That's the thing.
I
That's so
think,
funny to me. So that's why I say I can't. I'm not about to just deal with this. Keep on pointing fingers and stuff when they making stuff happen, and we got more than they ever had. Forget all
exactly.
that.
And you hit it right on the head, brother. Like, those, they bombed those cities, they flooded them out, and we still got up. You know what I'm saying? And you look, like, those was in the early 1900s, and if you look in the early '60s, we were productive in our communities. Our families was together. We were still thriving because no matter what
Right.
they did, we understood the ability of regrouping, coming back together and rebuild. But these generations today, with so much more skills, so much more supposed to be wise, intelligent, but we, like you said, we weak as hell. You know, they teach us
Weak.
with, like you said, that beggar's mentality. Why would you want to continue to be a part of something that puts you in a position that you have to ask somebody to do something for you? Then when you look around, they doing everything else for everybody else, but it's hard for us to get here. Like think about it.
Right.
You just look what they did for you. Look what they
Stupid.
did for Ukraine and all these other countries. They sending trillions of dollars over there to these
Over
foreign
there.
countries. But our
You
communities
gotta, so
are
you have to ask the question as to why. And the reason why is because there's a constituency that funnels money, and those monies send well-funded individuals to say, hey, this is what we want, this is what we need. And those politicians are bought and paid for. Our politicians in this system are bought and paid for. The question isn't black, it's not up to black people. We only 14% of the country's population. It's not up to us to fix the United States and make them operate fairly. That's not what we're here for. That's not what we need to do. The
Right.
Asians ain't trying to fix the US political system and make everything fair for everybody. The Indians don't come over here and try to make everything fair for everybody. And Indians and Asians are at the top of the socioeconomic ladder here in this country. What is it? Affirmative action works against Asians and Indians. That's how well they're doing. That's how well they're doing. They're doing so well that there are universities they cannot get into because if they don't restrict how many Asians and Indians get into the university, the whole damn university, Ivy League university, will be Asians and Indians. So the affirmative action works against them because they do so well when they come here. And the reason why is because they have advocacy groups. They have groups that they have built that are well funded that say, hey, we want appropriated funds. So this is how it
brother.
works. Think of it this way.
Those foreigners. I'm sorry, brother, but those foreigners are not coming over here begging this government to get them
No,
anything.
no,
They
no, no,
not.
no, no.
It's
This
not.
is
Hold
this,
on, hold on, because
no.
what
You and I agree on
what you
that. Hold on.
missing what you missing is, brother, is these people coming over here and they align themselves with their people and they're
No,
building
you and I
and
agree
they're
on
taking
that.
care
No,
of their own business.
I'm
He
making a
said
different
y'all
point.
agree. Y'all agree.
I'm making a
That's what he
point.
said.
You and I agree on that, brother. We're not. You and I are not on. I'm just talking about a different aspect of how things work here. So I'll give you an example. I live in a primarily Jewish community. Okay, I live out in the suburbs in a place that. Hold on, you guys are from the D, right? Who's from the D?
It's just me and the dude that just dropped Almighty. Almighty. He was just,
Okay, all right. Hey, so I'm in West Bloomfield.
yeah.
Okay, so primarily West Bloomfield is Jewish. Okay,
Yeah.
it's a nice area, right? Is West Bloomfield a nice area?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Most of my family went down there.
Right. Okay. All right. So I'm in West Bloomfield. So the point I'm making to you is this: they got all types of stuff that is around here that's for Jewish people, and they all donate their money. The families that live in these communities are donating their money. And so when something goes wrong or something they don't like, they're able to go to the senator. They can go to the state representative and say, hey, we got a problem, Houston. This is what we want. And the senator needs to respond because he got, $30,000 or $80,000 or $150,000 for his campaign from these people. And he wants that money again when it's time for him to get reelected. So he doesn't ignore them. And that's the part that we're missing. And I'm going to tell you guys something. There are funds that are being appropriated every single year to different communities. But the reason we're not getting the type of investment from the U.S. government that we should is because we're not buying the stuff on the front end. We're not buying the politician on the front end. We have to
Mhm.
just accept that America is, she's a prostitute and she screws for money. And we keep talking to her about morality. Oh, you should do this because it's right. You should do this because it's the right thing to do. And our people have been trampled upon and this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. That's like begging a hoe to love you. She is like,
Mm-mm.
okay, that sounds great, sweetheart. Where is the money? Where is the money? I came up, I'm here to do my job. I'm going to bend over for you. Where is the money? Baby, you ain't got to do that. Well, you can come and live in my house and you can cook and clean. And I'll take care of everything else and you'll be safe and secure. Where is the money? Where is the money? That is the political system we have. And
I
until
mean,
we come to the
our
table with the
community.
money, we're not ever going to get anything else out of these folks except for their ass.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm sorry, brother, but our community is one of the most one of the most consuming communities in this country, bro. Um, I'm getting the call. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, Godly's about to talk about group
I kind
economics.
of agree with God. I think they are getting money out of us. We just ain't really holding them accountable
No,
like
no,
we
no, no, no.
should.
We're not getting
And
these. We're not spending money to get there. Name for me the association, affiliation, or organization that is spending tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars for black agendas. Go. I'm listening.
I mean,
I really can't
should
answer
know.
that, but I feel like we really don't have a black agenda
Well, we're
yet.
supposed to make one. Who's supposed to make
We
one
haven't
for us? It
made
can't be the
that.
white man.
We need some unity first to get a
That's what I'm
black
trying to
agenda.
figure out.
Right. It ain't the white man. It's
What
us. Right.
what are we going? What is damn all this talking? What y'all gonna do?
Right.
What y'all gonna
Okay.
do?
Right.
So, we first got to agree on what the problem is.
No. Damn all that. What you gonna do?
I just told you we got to agree on what
All
the
right, let's
problem
get
is.
off the app then. Let's start right now.
Well, I'm
Hey,
focusing on
we,
my family. That's what I'm gonna do.
hey,
I'm gonna focus on my
hey,
Well,
can,
family.
let
Exactly
me let
what
me
you
let me let
said.
me add some
Exactly what
yeah,
you
perspective. Let me
said.
add
I don't
some
know how that's
perspective to
useful,
this.
man. Like, especially when most folks don't know what the issue is. First, we got to get enough people that know what the problem is to work together.
Boss, we got
But you
enough
you
people.
you
There's enough people
you
that know.
you
So what we gonna do?
my brother, you just broke down a lot of the issues and the problems we have,
Yeah,
but
I'm saying.
you skim over the biggest issue we do have,
What's
and I
that?
explained that from the top. The biggest issue is we constantly classifying ourselves as black. That's the first step that we need to understand and remove ourselves from. If you want to be a part of the system, me myself personally, I don't want to continue to be begging the system. But if you want to thrive in the system, you can't continue to be a part of something that's designed to be at the bottom of it. This benefits and all that type of stuff that this country afford people is not for black people. The black people are the ones that to be capitalized in the system, and we're not black people. We keep throwing it up there and talking about a black agenda and black this, black that. And the reality is anything up under this system that goes by that guideline, that term is not going to be respected because those that created this system understand that that means nothing. That means that you're the lower class of citizenship in this country, and we will never be able to lift ourselves under that.
Hey,
But we got too much false pride and bravado laced in a word that they gave us in the '60s to put us in this position. That's why we just explained from the top. We had
once
all these things prior to that.
right
We
there,
had all
right
these
on,
things prior to that. No matter
right
what they
on.
tried to do, no matter how much they borrowed, how much they tried to take these things from us, we were always able to regroup, reestablish ourselves, and rebuild. But now we're in a position where you keep saying we need to be buying these people doing this and that. We can't buy them as a black person. You can't put yourself in that position, period, as a black person. And
What
we
what
think that means skin complexion, and it doesn't.
what we gonna do? I'm trying to figure it out. What we gonna do so I know where to go?
What we need to do is stop teaching our people to stop relying on people outside of ourselves. If you
That's
went to school to
Educate your
become a
own.
doctor,
All
a
right, got
lawyer,
all that. I'm talking about
a
for us to all
teacher,
be liberated.
uh,
For us
uh,
to all
uh,
be liberated
I'm
and
trying to
come
break it down for you right now,
so we
bro.
can be the people on top. What we got to do? Let's get out the app,
We
get our
don't.
hands
We
together, and
should.
let's go stomp right now.
Stomp where?
Yeah. Don't. No.
Exactly.
Don't.
First,
Stomp
we
Don't.
got
there.
to get
Yeah.
everybody on the same accord. 'Cause we just can't just
Yeah. Yeah.
just
Exactly.
do
I get where
nothing
you're
out of
coming
nowhere.
from.
So first, we got to see who down to even
Who that?
set up
Yeah.
anything.
Exactly.
Because we
Who
There are
can't
a
just
down to
lot.
walk out in the
come?
middle of the streets and stuff like unless we do like
I ain't
Yeah.
Michael.
protesting no more.
Well, I
Bro.
said
I ain't
Michael
begging
Martin Luther
nobody for
King type
nothing.
stuff, but we ain't. There's people
Yeah.
that's
So
doing other.
I get
Yeah,
what Dale is
I was
saying
just
that
trying to
there's
break
got to
it down
be.
to y'all, man.
Yeah, I get what Dale is saying. He's saying there's got to be action, and I get that, and
For
I'm
sure.
all about that action and everything that
But you
I'm
got.
involved. What
But
you
look,
say,
like
sir?
like like Lyle was saying though, you can't just take actions and not knowing what direction to go or what actions
Right.
to
Yeah,
take. And that's why I say it has to be a re-education of our community, person by person, community by community, because they program us to think wrong, to believe wrong.
Right. I
And
feel
and
like
I
we
would,
should stop supporting people that don't have our interests at heart. People that you don't see in your communities. Like we voted for Obama, we never saw him in the hood. Like stop giving your support to people that you do not see. If they there in your community, making sure you got the things that you need. Stop giving them your support just because they black or just because they look like you.
yeah,
They still don't know you. You feel me?
I
Support the
like
people
what
that you do
I
see.
What
like
I
where you
figure out
going,
about
sister.
what we doing?
But I know from like where I'm from, we electing people that grew up in our communities that came up with us. But the problem is that people are supporting the ones that have the same ideas of insanity, the same thing that they've been saying since this the onset of these issues that we have, and the same fake solutions that they believe in those same things. So it's starting to look like no matter where these people come from, if they believe the same things or the same solutions, which are not solutions, then we're gonna be lost. Like most melanated communities The people who running and in the higher office in the higher positions in those communities look like us. They look like the people that their communities represent. But there's no change because no matter how they look, they believe the same thing that they've been taught. We got to
Right.
rethink this thing and look at it. That's why I said like we've been programmed to go with the popular and stop going with what makes sense to us. If you have a person like myself, right? I'm telling everybody in the community, right? If you go to school for whatever you go to trade school or whatever your skill set is, then you have that ability to build that within your community. You shouldn't be looking for something outside or thinking about gaining a dollar outside of the community or whatever. You should be thinking about bringing those resources within your community. You still got those infrastructures. They're just abandoned buildings. They're abandoned all these places. So you are the asset. And what happened was like my parents' generations and on, they was telling us, hey, get your education, go leave here, go get you a good job, go do this, go somewhere else so you can come up. But when you send the best from your communities out into other
Right.
communities, those communities are gonna thrive and your community is gonna die. And that's what's
Right.
going on with us.
That's what's
We need
going on. We send our
yeah,
people
we need to
out.
go back home. Go back home, man.
Come
Build
home,
back home.
build your own community up. Yes.
Yep.
What home? What home? We talking about the home that VO was talking about?
Wherever you grew up at, we go to college and then we move away. And then we
I
leave
just
our families in these hometowns and then we don't come back and help our own people. That's the problem that I've been seeing. It's like they leave their grandma, they don't even come see their grandma no more. They living in like a big city. They think they got money and then they come back and their family don't have anything because they didn't help their family. They helped everybody else. They helped these white companies thrive and then you didn't help your own freaking people.
yeah, I know. Right
That's
now
it.
we helping a white company, white app thrive. I'm just saying.
And that's
Saying
why I
that
said
You-
I always tell people to
What
come back
is
my
the
home.
brothers and sisters, man. I mean,
what,
I can care less about what they doing. Wherever I speak, I speak it in the street. I speak it wherever. Like a lot of people have these apprehensions about speaking on these platforms, but stuff need to be heard. Like a
I'm
lot of
not,
this
I'm not,
stuff
I'm
is
not, I'm
not
not
getting to
saying,
the
I'm
right
not
people.
saying, I'm saying we didn't heard it a million times. What's the action that we need to take?
Have you heard what I'm telling you a million times, bro?
I heard you, brother. What's the action that we need to take?
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
saying, I'm saying because of the simple fact of it sounds good, but not all of us is fit to sit up there and just unify and be like, heck yeah, let's go ahead and stand up. Sorry, you got some of the ones that want to live in their lifestyle. So what y'all gonna do?
All right.
Can't talk to
We
them.
hey, Rel. I get what you're trying to do, bro, but it's not. I've had these conversations for a long time,
Exactly.
right?
Say it
And I've
again.
been
You had
and
this
I've been around.
conversation.
Hold on, Rel. And I've been around actors and folks who are doing things, and I've done things myself, and I'm involved in things now. Okay,
Okay.
so all right, so the point is people who are doing need to share what it is that they're doing. But the first thing we got to do is get all on the same page. And if we're not on the same page, then me sharing a plan with you when you and I aren't in alignment doesn't mean a damn thing, right?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So the ones that's not in alignment, how are y'all gonna sit up there and do that? How's that gonna work? Because you
Well, we
still
got
gonna
to
have the
have these
ones
conversations, Real.
that still want to ban against you. Look, it's just been a lot of talking. I understand that some people got their boots on the ground. Has anything gotten done yet?
yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of people doing stuff,
Yeah,
man.
a lot of
I'm
I
stuff,
pretty sure
understand
a
that a
man.
lot of
lot of
people
people are
doing
doing.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
a lot of people are doing
that's
stuff.
the thing. Real, let me ask you this, Real, what are you actively doing right now, sir?
Right now, right? You hear that noise? That's exactly who I'm working
I'm
for.
talking about the community. I get it. We all got families to take
That's
care of.
my community.
All
That is
right.
my
So
community.
that means hold on. So while we're trying to talk about how to move things forward, you're doing nothing but saying, "Hey, we don't need to talk anymore about what to do because y'all need to go out and do something. I'm gonna take care of this kid, and y'all need to go out and do something. And if y'all want to talk about getting on the same page, I'm gonna interrupt that and tell y'all to go get busy.
Not,
We
I'm
got
sitting.
it. We
I'm,
got your point.
exactly. So I
Okay.
understand your boots are
All
on
right.
the
Well, then
ground.
don't
I
interrupt us
don't.
anymore.
I
We
don't
heard your
mind sitting
point.
up there.
We got
I
it.
don't. I don't mind sitting up there doing it. I'm just saying it's just been a bunch of talking.
No,
That
it
is
hasn't. No, it hasn't.
so.
You
So
just haven't
basically,
been. Hold on. You just haven't been part of the boots on the ground, so you don't know what the front line look like. So you saying what it
we
looks like?
still
Hold on. You saying what it
go
looks
ahead.
like when you're not putting yourself out there, and then nobody's doing anything. That's untrue. You wouldn't
I'm.
know.
I didn't say nobody was doing nothing. I sat up there and said, I'm sitting up there saying, is so it's being done. We sitting up there, we got our own stuff right now.
All right. How do you get more people? How do you get more people to join up and become part of the cause and to take action? Don't you
Yeah,
have to talk to them first?
you do have to talk to them, and you got a lot
Okay.
of
Well,
them.
here we are. So let
You
us
got a
talk.
lot of them that's sitting up there that's just like
I know that's
us
part of it.
and
That's
saying
part of it. Some people are going to be
hey,
tire kickers, and other people's going to be about that
right,
action. But you got to
right,
talk to
right,
everybody.
right,
So here
right,
we
right,
are.
right.
And for the record, like myself personally, I don't like that's not going nowhere. I don't do nothing and losing. And the first step of being successful is to get enough minds to understand what the goals is and understand and to know that their hearts is behind what you're trying to do. It's a lot of stuff that's been done in the community. It's a lot of stuff being done, and a lot of it has been done in vain. A lot of stuff didn't work.
I,
My first purpose in all this is to start opening up enough minds so they can get it, whether they align with me or they get it into their communities and understand it. But it starts from the conversation. It
I,
starts from people hearing it, and
I
then they
agree.
put it into actions. Because
For sure,
me, and anybody with the true understanding of this understands that no one person can change none of this. Each one of us has to do all part, no matter how small or whatever it is, and it takes a community to build a community. We have to
right.
do it together. And to your point, buddy, it's gonna take a group of people to start off first. It's gonna take some people out to get out there first because that's how people work. A
Yeah,
lot of people want to
I'm
see
just saying.
see things working before they get involved in it.
Right
But to
on.
do
I'm just
that,
saying, like, there's a bunch of folks also actually just talking just to make themselves sound good too. That's
Well,
just
don't
it. But I
entertain those
mean,
people. I
hey,
got a question though. Why do we have to defend that? When the first thing you think about when I say Martin Luther King is I have a dream. The first thing you think about when I say Malcolm X is by any means necessary. The first thing you think about when I say Fred Hampton is I am a revolutionary. Those people who started the biggest movements inside of our community started with speeches. They started
Right.
as voices.
I was about to say.
So why are we even entertaining the fact that we have to even combat that at all? If you don't want to be a part of it, don't be a part of it. It was people that were sitting there in that I have a dream speech, and they left the I have a dream speech, and they ain't do shit about it. We ain't talking to them. We don't care about those people.
right on.
I was about to say, and even like voicing yourself, right? It's all about because like you even help people that's like that didn't know that they was that struggling in their life or whatever that just had it like a the mentality of like just basically just got so much chaos, and sometimes some simple words can change a person's lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? That's just one way to help somebody up in the community. You know, and then they can get and connect to the next person. So like voicing things, it helps a lot. You know, it's no different from people that be going to, I guess I don't want to say, but churches and all the other stuff is like stuff like motivators and all that stuff. Even though they talk all day, say the same exact point, but they helping people out. They still contribute in some type of way, even if it sounds like a repetitive thing. But they're still contributing. I mean, because other people, as long as it's more different people that's hearing it from different angles, it's helping their life out. You know, that's changing their mentality, which is going to actually start contributing to the community. You know what I'm saying? But it got to start off with the talking. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is, man.
That's
That
called
it
listening,
changes people's
bro.
mentality. Some people and the people we helping is gonna probably do more. You know, might be building a store, might get motivated to do something else. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Right,
this
right.
stuff. Words can make things happen, just like words can tear somebody down. It can uplift some things and make changes too.
Yeah,
That's just
yeah,
how it
yeah.
is.
I want to make sure we
even in
all
the spirit,
like you
even
know.
if you believing in religion, and say in the beginning it was the word. So everything words first is words, then become thoughts, then it become action. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Until you get those words and be able to create that thought, we can't put it in place. So it has to be said first for people to understand it and grasp it and put that work in to do it. We got to understand what the plan is.
Exactly, bro. Keep in mind, Malcolm X was a pimp before before he came to the
He was
nation.
making some action, all
Right,
right.
right. Yeah,
That's what
no,
I'm saying. I'm
agreed.
just saying though, before he heard the doctrine and the teachings of the nation of Islam, and then that changed him and created an action outside of that. So we
Right.
got to stray away from doing that shit because we really undermining ourselves when we say all we do is talking all day. Okay, well this is TikTok. What would you have us to do on side of this app? We come in here to find like-minded people, or to possibly sway a person to be a like-minded person, so that we have, like Black Jesus said, boots on the ground. Now, if you one of those people who are going to organize something, now you know who to call. But if you ain't talked to nobody, how you gonna know who to call?
Yeah, right on.
Right. And if you ain't heard these things, a lot of people wouldn't even know what to do. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people that got the boots on the ground implement things that they heard, or something that they got from somewhere else that sparked the idea that they put in place for their communities. And that's why I like to have these conversations. I go in rooms that with people that think differently, just to have a dialogue, because I know it's somebody in the chat or somebody just listening in is gonna grab something from what I'm saying, or in the debate that I'm having with them, that's gonna push them where they need to be, in the direction they need to go. So it ain't for everybody. You know what I'm saying? This dialogue and these conversations ain't for everybody, because like you say, everybody ain't with us and everybody ain't about that action.
Right,
But
right.
for those that they are
That's
for,
all I'm
where they
saying.
need, yeah, they need to hear it though. I mean, shoot, I
If
Yeah,
mean,
they
I
it's
stay
don't be
watching
judging.
on the
Don't
outside,
be judging Langston
that
out there.
that seed getting planted.
yeah, and then bam, the thing I like people to look at our political leaders back from back in the day. If you look at Malcolm and Martin, I like people to just research them and study them all the way through. You know what I'm saying? See that transition, see the growth. If you look at, like you say, Malcolm started out as a pimp, right? Then he started out, aligning himself with the Nation of Islam. He learned a whole lot through them brothers. But at the end, he was a whole total different person. Like, his beliefs and his understanding of the world had evolved to where it's supposed to be. And at that point, they had to unalive him, because he was no longer tied to anything outside of his people. It was truly solely about the betterment of his people. And that was the most dangerous mindset. You look at Martin Luther King. He was telling you that he had a dream, but towards the end, he started to say that dream seemed to be a nightmare, because he started to understand what was really going on in the world. Once he started to speak on it, hey, they unalived him. And they did that for a particular reason. They wanted to control the narrative for the generations to come behind them. So we won't be where they was at. We'll be way back where they started at, and we're trying to find our way to get back to this point. And that's why it'd be so hard for me in these conversations that I have with people from these other rounds, because our political leaders that they holding up and speaking on, they had graduated, they had evolved past that. They understood that play, that direction that we was going was a losing one. And once they got to a different thing, they unalive them, so they teach you, so they can teach you and tell you wrong. Malcolm, they don't tell you that Malcolm was talking about how this thing wasn't about a color or skin complexion. Malcolm was saying that towards the end. He was talking about how other countries and seeing so-called white people and so-called black people working and living together as brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? In other countries, they don't talk about how Malcolm was talking about how Martin was talking about if we unify under other super agree other people, that will lead to us to our demise. You know what I'm saying? They don't talk about how he was speaking about how we had lands and all these things that was taken from us, and then they put us in a position to lose, while on the other hand they was putting another group of people in a position to win. They don't tell y'all about those things. All they say is we need to be a part of this. Let's be equal. When the reality is you can't be equal amongst other people, because everybody's doing what's best for themselves but us. They taught us to that equal mean being a part of something instead of having your own. When the reality was we were in our best position when we knew the importance of having our own. And I ain't talking about disliking people from coming from another community. I'm talking about your focus, and our focus is supposed to be about building our own communities up first. And that's what those foreigners have learned from us that we've lost. Those Asians and all these other people that y'all talking about coming over, they go into their communities, they build their companies and their business, and they hire their own people in there. They push their own people to the top. They help their own people grow. But we feel like we got to be a part of what somebody else created to establish ourselves. And the reality is, we supposed to build our own for our own. You know what I'm saying? Then we can come to those communities and peace. Even if you mentioned Fred Hampton, what made Fred Hampton so dangerous? At 19, they had to get rid of him, because he wasn't talking about the division of color and all that type of stuff. He was talking about what was dividing us out. He was teaching people from all ethnic backgrounds
how to utilize things and put things in place to benefit their communities. He was working with so-called whites, he was working with Asians, he was working with everybody, and he was teaching them the importance of everybody doing what they need to do to better their own communities and not being in the mindset that they have to destroy another community to build their own up.
Right. That's
Those
what he said he was.
things are dangerous to what we up under today. That's why I say when we come to these, we got to understand what these terminologies are about, what this system is about. It's about division. You listen to
Yeah.
Nipsey Hussle song "No Guidance." The jewel in there, he say we was once together. Who divided us? That's when you understand the key. When you hear these politicians telling us we need to be about this government, 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 bro, you need to look at them with a side eye. Why I need to be focused on the government when, if you take Mississippi, right? Everybody who hear about Mississippi think Mississippi is one of the poorest states in the country, right? That's what they tell you, right? Then you go to Mississippi and you hear things like they put $800 million in one portion of the state. There are places in Mississippi that rival Florida. I mean, there's communities over there that's thriving. Then you go to other communities where our people are in this, it's in impoverished situations. That's because when you put all your beliefs and hopes in this system, the system is going to destroy us and build up another community. It's designed for that.
Hey,
It's designed for it.
I ain't want to cut you off, but I don't
Hey,
know.
before
You
you
can look this
go,
up.
before we get too deep, and let y'all know I don't want to crash the party like this, but I got 10 minutes though. But go ahead, man.
Okay, now I just wanted to say this. I'm gonna be real quick. I don't know all the facts around this, but you can look this up. I just read today. It's about 16 families and maybe more, 24, in Georgia that just bought a whole bunch of land, so that they could create their own city, for Black people. So it's like,
See?
what are people doing? I'm gonna investigate that and see, you know what I'm saying, what the variables are to that. But when you say what are people doing, it's like you got to be like Black Jesus said. You got to be a part of that. To preface the point of like how powerful words are, you got to understand. Jim Jones convinced over 200 people to self-unalive and drink poison Kool-Aid just by words. So if you don't think words are powerful, bro, you lost.
Hey man, it was the most beautiful thing I seen like in Mississippi. Like I've been talking this and trying to spark minds and trying to build my community to get back in that mindset because I come from a small town community. Our infrastructure is there, so we don't have to move out in no wilderness and all that type of stuff to build. We can just build in our own community. But it's been hard to get them to open their minds up because everybody's programmed to believe in either religion or believe in the political system. And my problem with that is they teach you to rely on something outside of the source. None of that exists without you. So why can't you understand that none of your success, you know what I'm saying, will exist without you, and only you can control it. But the most thing I seen, bro, like I pulled up in this country like right. I actually made a wrong turn. So I get way deep down off in the streets, just like a lot of like wooded like areas, but then I see where they had cleaned off an area, they was cutting trees down and all that, right? I pulled down there and this home being built over there, right? I see all type of Mercedes Benzes and BMWs, all type of luxury cars sitting out there parked out there on this dirt road, right? But these people they didn't bought goats, they didn't bought chickens, they got dogs, they got a whole bunch of stuff over there built around in there. I'm like, yo, they get it. No matter how much they've made in this fictional world they got us living in, they went out and bought land and started to put in play the very things that we're talking about. You know, they want to control their own food supply so we won't be eating poison. You know what I'm saying? And putting things into us. Like they taking the initiative, and a lot of our people think that's like turning. I don't want to go way back there, but we were healthier. We was thriving. Why would you want to go back? You know what I'm saying? Hard work shouldn't scare nobody.
Right. That in the comments, that's what you look up, and then it'll pull up, and you can read the articles on that. It was 19 families in Georgia. They purchased over 97
Yeah, it
acres.
probably got blocked out. Whatever. If you put something in the comments, it got blocked out. I don't
Yeah,
see it.
it says 19 families in Georgia purchased over 97 acres of land to create a safe city for Black people.
Yep.
That's going
Yep.
on right now.
That's it. That's it. Start there, man.
We can't have that fear because
So
just
the
what they
reason,
just
right?
did, that's how those so-called Negro Wall Streets were built. These
So
families and stuff came in, got on the lands that they was on, and they came together and built those communities up, relying on themselves, believing in what they can do for themselves over there. That's what we got to get into that mindset.
So I worked with the church 2 years ago, right across from Belle Isle, and we bought all the land around the church. I did. I helped to do all the financing for that, and they bought all the houses. Right, we got construction crews in. They built up the houses, renovated them, fixed them, and put the parishioners in them. And I did rent to own financing for the parishioners of the church, the people that were members of the church. And we, created some community resources, free Wi-Fi, things of that nature. And then we used the basement of the church to start, doing businesses. So my homeboy was the guy who was over all the business development. And they did everything. They did a bicycle shop. They did, sweaters. They like business ideas that people in the church had. They sat down with a team that was put together, and we helped them to get their business started out of the church. And then when the business was successful and they were taught how to run it, we handed the business over to them. So this is another thing that I started to do for the Nation of Islam on Greenfield. Now I was working with
yeah,
Minister Troy. If you guys are, I don't know if you, I'm talking to laugh or learn because I don't know how familiar he is with the different groups that actually make up the city of Detroit. But I was working with the Black Muslims to help them to do the same thing, and working with Minister Troy to help him to do the same thing around Mosque Number 1 on Greenfield. So that's why when my man Rail is like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Like, I'm active, bro. Like I'm working specifically with and for Black people, and trying to create community and safety and security and ownership
right.
for us. But it
That's what's up.
starts
That's
with
what's up. Yeah, no, I'm just
this.
saying because I'm just saying, man. Sometimes you hear folks saying the same things, but they only doing it for like clout, and that's just
No, I get it.
mainly
I
that's
get
just
it.
it.
I get it. But I'm about that action. So what I care about is we got to be on families, because
Right,
the reason I was able to do this in these communities was because it wasn't nonsense. We did it around churches because the churches create a standard for behavior, principle, morals, values, and families. And then we engaged with those families and we were able to build things up from there. So that's why I get on TikTok and I talk about mating, dating, and I push marriage. And what do I tell, laugh and learn? What do I tell Black men? Do I advocate for passport bros? No. I tell men that we got good Black women here. You need to become something, become somebody, and get yourself a good woman here and start a family. You
Yeah,
want to
no,
build
yeah,
a Black
I've heard you say
community?
that. I've heard you say that
Yep.
before.
You want to build a Black community. You want to save the Black community. Start a family. Take care of that family. Protect and provide for that family, and then that's how we're going to grow a community. Is by creating families. That's how we're going to start it. We got to work together. We got to take care of our women, right? We got to take care of our women, the ones that are willing to work with us.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, this one really fighting. Dang.
Yeah, man, there's a lot of facts being spoke out here. I mean, I love it, man. I love when our people get it, you know. And everything that's being said is pointing in the same direction. It's about us taking care of our own business, man, taking care of our own community, what we can do for each other to build it. Laugh dipped out on us.
I'm back. That's why I don't sit up and argue with these people online. If you don't believe in family, if you don't believe in us working together, then I just don't give a shit about what you think. You want to sit up and argue about patriarchy and toxic masculinity and misogyny, and that's what you think every man. You think a dude that's a garbage man, and he's working digging through somebody's trash for $45,000 or $55,000 a year. You think that man is oppressing his wife and he's part of the patriarchal system and he's benefiting from that? Man, get the hell out my face. Get the hell out my face. Let's talk to men who want to be husbands. Let's talk to men who want to be fathers. Let's show them the best way to perform, right? Let's talk to women who want to be wives. Let's create stable households. Let's get our kids together. Let's be focused on them. And then when you got that down as a man, then come and let's fellowship and talk about what we can build together.
Right on, right on. Shit, that's what's up.
But you
But
got you
nah,
if you running around and the woman that you dealing with, she ain't safe. The babies you done made, they ain't safe. And then you want to go out and fix the world, clean your own room first, man. Let's get you together, and then you can come and sit at the table and we can talk about some things. We can see what your talents are and see if we can build a business around that. But I'm only going to talk to serious people about that. The vast majority of people that you're talking to online, a lot of these people, man, they're not in their frame. They're not doing what they are supposed to do. They're
yeah, for
not doing
sure.
the work to cover the expense of their own lives. They spend too much time on social media and they're not out here getting their hands dirty, building a skill, developing security and safety for themselves, and
Right,
enough of it to cover their woman and their wife and their family, and they're making babies and shit like that. So that's why I stay on these people's head
right.
about take care of your fucking kids before you sit up and try to take on misogyny and racism. Racism ain't never not going to exist. We 64% of this country's population. The majority of this population is white. We're not going to topple the US government. The goal of black people should not be to fix the soul of this country, to fix the government, to fix white supremacy, to correct the white man. That is not the goal. Your goal, black man, needs to be to find a black woman, love her, make babies with her, and work with another black man to create security for the both of you. And
Big
if you do
facts.
that, then we'll be just fine.
Yeah, love mine to death, shit. So I hear that shit, basically, real talk.
Yep. The
So
goals,
And
hey,
that's
relation.
why
definitely good talk.
godly, when you was talking, that's why I was like, man, you don't realize I'm just talking about a different aspect, but you and I on the same page, bro.
Yep, yep. But that's what that if the focal point on relationships is about building family and it's about you know what I'm saying, raising children and stuff like that, then we wouldn't have the issues and problems that we have in our communities today. Like the mindsets now that's so destructive is everybody goals are not in place. Because once you focus on family, then the next thing you build is community. And if all that's in line, then we will always be in a position of where we can thrive. That's been lost. You know what I'm saying? Our grandparents, they spoke about it take a village to raise a child or whatever, and different things like that. But it also took a village to take care of a community as well. You know what I'm saying? They created. They understood that. We got to get back to that mindset and stop allowing society to shape, you know, what's a great relationship or what makes a good woman or what makes a good man. You know, we got to start looking at what's best for the relationships, best for what we have and what we need in the relationships that we in. You know, I look at things. I get in those conversations that you talking about, brother, when they had this woman versus men and all this type of stuff. I look at it from a from a simplest standpoint. You know, if me as a man, if I go out and I'm working hard to build, I got, you know what I'm saying, I got myself established, right? I don't need a woman that's gonna come in and just, and what she does and what she brings to the table is the same thing as I do. I need a woman that's going to be able to fulfill those things that I can't. I need somebody that, you know what I'm saying, that can meet me there. Because if we both focus on the corporate aspect of something, then we're rearing children that don't have that influence that they need to be. We got a household that don't have everything in place so we can work together, and it's vice versa. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of relationships don't work. A lot of women who's successful today and thriving or whatever, they think they need to build with somebody that's doing the same thing. If you as a woman, you got your own, right?
Now, not saying you bring somebody in that ain't got the, you know what I'm saying, the wherewithal to do what they need to do to benefit the household, or have their love and respect for you and what you got going on. But you got to have somebody there that appreciates you and compliments you for what is needed to rear children and to build a family in those households. They teach us wrong, man. You know what I mean? A lot of us get in positions where our kids are spending more time in the school systems or social media than they're spending with us, and that's because they've taught us to chase bags, chase things more than we build it in our communities. A lot of stuff like that is lost. You know what I'm saying? We had a different understanding and idea of the world, and we were the leaders at one time. Now we're allowing other people to lead us away from each other, and that's very, very destructive.
Right.
But I want to ask basically, I think he said something about we're 64% of the country population. I wasn't sure if you misspoke or is that a new statistic,
No,
basically?
white people are 64% of the country's population. Black
Right.
people
That's what.
are
That's.
13 to
I
14.
thought you said us. That's what
No,
I was up before.
yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
white people are 64% of the country's population.
Absolutely.
This
And
is
that's
their
what I.
country.
Hey, can,
This
can
is
I
their
can I
Right.
country.
say
And
this
that's
too?
Guess
What,
what?
let me finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead, brother.
And that's what I was saying that earlier. I said if every black person voted for one person, their particular candidate, and then every white person voted for somebody different, the black person would lose. We're still a minority in this country. We
Mm.
are, unfortunately, we are guests. We are our guests that have been brought in that don't have the larger voice if we live in a true democracy. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm saying that that's the way it's designed. But the thing is that I think that we've gotten away from the core values of family. And until we get our shit together in family, we can't get together anyplace else. We are divided in our families. It's like a crabs in a
All right.
barrel mentality, and that shit is killing us. Nobody could stand to see some black person doing better than them, and that's bad. Just like your prompt says, why can't we give each other credit? Because if we do better and we move out the ghetto or the hood, because none of us want to live. Look, I was born and raised in Chicago. I can't live in Chicago no more. I can't. I can't be around them niggas who are the niggas. I can be around black folks. I live in a black suburb, but I want to be around people who think like me. Period. I don't want to be around people who have this mentality of the world owes them something and they gonna get it how they live. This trope of homeschooling or taking our kids out of school, I think is a failed mentality because one, we still need to learn the core skills to get us marketable in this industrialized world in which we live in. I mean, we got people talking about homeschooling who have no math skills at all. So how the fuck are you teaching your children how to be productive if they can't be entrepreneurs in the society to begin with?
so
That
so so
Go
so
ahead.
Black Chicago. It's a whole lot you unpack right there. Like I said, I like to have that dialogue. I mean, first of all, if you understand enough about life, you spoke about like something like math skills. You know what I'm saying? Some of those skills we don't even have to utilize that much in life. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things that they teach us in those school systems after you leave
Absolutely
school.
not. Hold on, I
Let
gotta
me let
cut you
me
off right
finish
there.
my point.
No,
Let
no,
me finish
no,
my
no, no,
point.
no, no. I gotta cut you off like that because
No, you
see,
can't.
this is
You
what
ain't got to cut
I
me off,
have
bro.
to.
You can let me finish my point.
Okay,
No, you don't. What the
okay, go
point that
ahead.
I'm
I'm
trying to
sorry,
the
guys.
point
Go
that I'm
ahead.
trying to get to you, Black Chicago, is this, brother. All those things that they call so-called teaching us in these school systems, we were doing those things long before they established their school systems. Those skill sets and different things that they telling us that they got to educate us on, bro. We've already been doing those. We've already achieved those things. And no matter how they want to look at us as melanated people, we've always been the ones that thrive in all these systems. We always been the innovators and the creators of everything. If you look at all the great inventions and all that type of stuff, we're the ones that did all that type of stuff. That ain't gonna change by a Europeanized idea of an education system where they teaching us where they actually unlearning us. They're teaching us to think less of ourselves, to establish things and put things in place that they designed for us to believe in. That's to our demise. You want us to believe in a system that's designed to have us doing things that's against our very nature. Those days are over. You're talking about homeschooling. That's the only way you can educate your people, your children, in the way that they should learn, and the quality of things and a better understanding of it. You know, even Malcolm X made the statement on the fool will allow his enemies to educate their children. This government that you keep trying to uphold and talk about, bro, is the very enemy to our people that people don't want to talk about. These systems that they put in place are destructive to our communities. I mean, I hate to tell you
I
that, brother. You can't get me with a mindset like that.
I disagree with that. One, because we are behind in math and reading, the core skills that get us ahead in society. We can't build buildings. We used to build huts. We used to build a wood frame house to support us, but we can't do the infrastructure that's necessary to produce the power that we're using our phones and our lights on now without the basic core math skills. I am an engineer. I work in this society. I work in this realm. And people who are accountants or professionals, we're not talking about people with degrees, because America and Black America has drank the Kool-Aid of thinking that a degree means that you're educated or more marketable. 150 years ago, there were 6 curriculums you get a degree in: engineering, doctor, lawyer, accountant, teacher, and nurse. Today, there are over 400 curriculums you get a degree in. And that means that a lot of these
5
degrees
minutes.
have no market. And that's why a lot of our people are failing, because they're getting degrees to which they can't get employed with. Where are you going to work with a degree in urban studies? But the top 12 paying jobs out of a 4-year institution are all engineering facets. Okay? And that's what I'm saying. All engineering facets. And then we talk about as a community that we're not good in math. Now they bought into that. And here it is, our society is buying into the fact that we aren't good at math and we don't need education. We can educate from home. How can we educate our children into higher math if we don't know it ourselves?
You just said yourself, Black Chicago, that what we need is the basic understanding of math. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was just utilizing to you. The basic, once you get the basic concept of math, uh, that's 90% of the math that you're gonna need on the basic everyday life. Now you saying engineering and different things like that, if that's the field you're going to, yeah. And I'm not saying that to knock that portion of it. I just don't like the fact that our brothers today think that this education system dictate the success and what the ability that we have. We've been building great infrastructures. We build pyramids. You know what I'm saying? They still to this day don't understand how we did that. You know what I mean? Like
Neither with
we've done
math,
all
and they
these
didn't
things.
understand the
We've
math
done
then.
all these things for thousands and thousands of years before these Europeans control this education system that they put in place. And this whole society that you're talking about that we need their education system is a fictitious one. All this stuff that they created for us is totally shows that we're enslaved and lost. They got us working for paper to pay for things that we can provide for ourselves and that we should be getting for free. Everything about this whole construct of system of way of life that they've designed for us today is about putting us in a mindset that's away from who we are. It empowers them. They teach you in that education system to believe in the system that they got in place, man. We've always been, what they would say, doctors or thriving engineers or all these type of things. We've done these things prior to that. We'll do it after. Some of the most greatest leaders we had were self-educated leaders. Matter of fact, the greatest leaders of all that we can speak of were the ones that were self-educated because they was learning unrestricted. That system is put in place, is designed by our enemies to get us to lock ourselves in one place. They teach doctors now to come out of the medical field and not cure nothing. You know what I'm saying? They got a whole medical field where they teaching doctors, when you talk to them today, they got more questions than they got answers. You know, and we don't see that. You know what I'm saying? They got school books and history books and stuff like that, and languages and stuff like that they changing the definitions of words on a whim. If you knew what vaccination was 10, 15 years ago, it's totally different than what it is today. These people created a system that they're in control of, and no matter how they need to manipulate and maneuver to put themselves in a more powerful position, they're going to continue to do it. And the problem is brother like yourself want us to filter ourselves and continue in it. And I know you got to leave in a minute, laugh, but
Damn,
Yeah,
we all
literally a
do.
minute.
We
I was
all
looking at
do.
it too.
so I'm gonna just close in this, man. The more we've embedded ourselves into these systems, the more we've lost ourselves. Until we get back to ourselves and focus on what we are and what we can do for ourselves, that's when we're going to start to thrive again. That system is only what it is because we got people and brother like yourself who making that system be what it is to our people, and it's destructive. As
So
long as we've been embedded in it, we've been losing, and as long as we
okay,
stay
so
in it, we're going to lose.
okay, so you're saying that we're losing in the system because people are educated and doing great things with the education that we have. You know, I'm a firm believer, and I say it all the time. My first priority in life is to make it home every night, so I'm trying to avoid the cops and the robbers. My second priority in life is to make as much money as I can with the skills that I have. Period. I don't make any excuses for what I've done or what I haven't done. My life is lived by the choices that I've made, good or bad. I don't blame anybody. I don't hold anybody accountable for where I'm not at or where I am. I hold me accountable to it. And so as long as we keep making excuses about where we should have been as opposed to where we are and what we're not doing, my question is, what are you doing to make your life better? I don't care about what your ideology is. What if your life is so bad, or if our life is so bad, what are you doing to make your life better? And with that, I'm landing.
Nice. All
I'm gonna
right.
make sure I get with you with the sweet potato cheesecake, brother. Yeah, we got you.
Absolutely.
For sure, butterfuck.
I just came up here to
All
make
right,
sure
laugh. I'm
the
gonna
laugh stays on for
let you do
30 more
your
minutes.
thing.
No, y'all good.
You said you. For sure, man. You said what?
I just stayed up here to make sure you up here for 30 more minutes. That's all. Don't waste my
I
time.
knew you was.
Got you.
I told you that. I already knew how that was gonna go. That's why I said I
Thanks, Arthur.
apologize. I'll take
Make
it
sure
back. I knew that day was
make
gonna
sure you jump
come.
in 30 more minutes.
30 more minutes.
Get it 15.
Let's go, y'all.
Yeah,
50K.
but
Let's go.
yeah.
Dang, I
But Black
might do it. Y'all
Chicago,
got me about to do it, and it got so deep now, man.
yeah,
I might could do
yeah, cause
maybe
yeah,
15. I
to
don't
be honest
know.
with you, uh, Black, first, where I'm at in my life, bro, I'm fine. I'm comfortable. I understand what all these things are. So as long as I can do and provide for my family and make sure they're in good spirit and good minded and a good minded place, I'm good. I don't have that thirst to make all the money in the world. You know what I mean? What I do is want to be able to make a difference and a change within my community and my people. That's always been my focus, man. Like I've seen a whole bunch of millionaires. You know what I'm saying? A whole bunch of people that making a whole bunch of money, but they ain't making no difference within their communities or for their people. And most people who have a lot of those things, bro, they don't want to see or they don't do enough for their people in their community. So that to me personally don't speak nothing to me. I'm saying because of what a person can gain, because we all can get that. You know what I mean? We all had it. I've had plenty of money. But my happiest that I am is the time I spend with my people, to see the good in the heart of my children, to see the love my family the love that my family share and have around when we're around each other. Those are the things that mean the most mean the most to me. You know, to know that me teaching my children the skill set that they can survive on their own, teaching them how to hunt, teaching them how to fish, teaching them how to farm, different things like that, because those are the things that matter. So when they get ready to take things from us in this world, my kids won't be in disarray and believing that the world is going to end because they say it's going to be hard times in the grocery store. It's going to be hard to get this and that, because when they understand that they can provide for themselves and we can provide for ourselves, then that empowers you. That empowers you.
And that system that you keep talking about, we need to be focused on and trying to thrive in. You know what I'm saying? We've done that. We spent the last 50 years, 60 years trying to thrive in that system. You know what I'm saying? And we have been successful. Now we're talking about entrepreneurship and all these type of things. Now the great mass be doing that. The system is shifting and changing again. And if you can't look at that and see that they're getting rid of money, they're getting rid of all this type of stuff now, and you don't understand they're doing that because we're gaining that type of success again, which is equivalent to what they was doing in the Black Wall Streets and stuff like that. Every time we rise up and we start to thrive in this system, they tear it down, they destroy it, and they start us over. So why would we tell our people is wise for us to continue in these systems or continue to put power in these systems when we can make it on our own? We don't need to be a part of the system. Period.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, who next? Because I done stayed. I'm
Somebody else?
staying an extra 10 minutes now.
Somebody.
Made me stay up now.
Yeah, brothers, good talk.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Oh, you was
Hey,
here since the right. He was here since it started. It was just
bro,
me and you.
look,
See how that joke went.
since she hit the time clock, you hear me?
What?
All my elders built their homes by their hands. You know what I'm saying? So you talking about all this school, and most of
I'm just
them
gonna say
didn't
you
even
saying
didn't
you
even didn't
saying
even know
that
what
you
the education system was, but they built great houses, 5 bedroom houses, plumbing systems, all water systems, all types. They built their homes then. So what are you saying? What can't we do without the education system? What can't we do?
what can't we do without the education system?
What can't we
Some of
do?
us some of us don't want to build our own homes. Some of us like other people building our homes. I mean, with money, with,
Lazy.
with money, you're able to do what you want to
Hey,
do,
hey, brother, I'm sorry.
not what you
Yeah,
have to
Tyler,
do.
I don't want
But
to finish.
but the thing is that you're saying that you want to affect change. I mean, life has changed in the last 50 years. That doesn't mean that life is better in terms of our people in our community. So, what change are we trying to affect, and where are we trying to go with it? So, trying to say that we want our people to be less educated than more? I see that as a problem. But if you don't see it, I mean, I can't make you see it. I mean, we all have the right to our opinions. But I think that us being less educated is going to be a problem in the long run.
Yeah, it's been a problem now. And when you say less educated, I don't mean I don't want our people to be knowledgeable or wiser. I'm talking about that education system is a controlled system that they told you from the beginning. They implemented it from the start to filter us into what they wanted us to be. At one time they wanted us to be workers. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff is about enslaving us, enslaving our minds, and getting us filtered into systems that's capturing us, that's putting us in there. And what I'm trying to let you know, brother, is with or without their education system, we were intelligent people. We were intelligent life. We were doing all these great things that they saying we need that system to do. So I mean, I don't know what you're missing in it. You know what I'm saying
Basically,
by
our people
saying
can,
by
baby,
what I'm
basically, our
saying to
people.
you. Go ahead.
I was saying just basically our people, we can teach ourselves, everything that's being taught right now.
Good luck. Have at it.
Hold on. What
Uh,
what you, what do you say?
no, I was
I
saying
didn't hear you, Black.
basically, instead of having these institutes teach our kids or whatever, we can just do that on our own.
And I say again, good luck. Have at it.
Yeah, I mean, I
Wait,
appreciate
so
that.
what was your pushback on that, Black? I missed it. What was your pushback on that?
Doom, 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 doom.
Black Chicago. Hi.
She had to turn the camera on with that.
Hello.
It almost look like she looked down right
Hello,
in his
hello,
box
alter,
too.
hello, alter ego. How are you?
I was saying, what were you saying like against that about the teaching the kids yourself?
I'm saying that homeschooling is. I don't think that everybody needs to homeschool their kids if they aren't homeschool teacher ready.
Mm, Let me
So
teach you how to.
if we're 11% of competent students that's coming out over the last 20 years, how effective is homeschooling going to be?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
So you sound like
Who?
the parents can't teach it, can't teach the kids, right?
Hmm. I see what
That's
Say it
basically.
again. I didn't hear you.
I mean, so you're saying like the parents can't teach them, like they're incompetent. Is that what you're saying?
Uh, no, I'm saying that if there's a 11% competency coming out of the schools, then who is teaching the students? If the teachers, if the teachers are not competent,
so. So I see where you're going. Let me just poke this because if they're coming out of school and they're 11 and we're 11% confident coming out of school, don't that sound like a failure in the school systems to you?
Yeah, I think.
no,
Damn.
that sounds like a failure. That sounds like a failure. No child left behind, which we said that 30 years ago, which is going to be a failure for us. We said that. We said this 30 years ago when this whole program was implemented by Bush. We said no child left behind is a problem for black folks. And this is the reason why black folks are getting out of the workforce today because they can't do the core skills that takes them or makes them marketable in today's society.
I think the difference there, Black. I think a lot of our people are getting out of the workforce because they understand that they're working for other people. They're tired of being slaves for other people. They're building their own. They want to build their own. They want to work for their own people. Like most of these people who are getting out of there, they're becoming entrepreneurs and they're
And
engaged in
again, I
other
say good
things.
luck.
Right now, today, Black brother, people from our communities are more successful than they've ever been. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you. There's more money in our communities circulating. You know what I'm saying? We're not investing them in our communities, but more people in our, you know what I'm saying, in our communities now have more than they've ever had. You look at these well established communities now. Our people are in most of those communities. You take Georgia, and you say you from Chicago. I can't even believe like you don't understand that you can't even see that or witness that yourself. Like people from that look like you and yourself, and I'm quite sure you're one of the ones too. That's successful. You know what I'm saying within your community. I know you're not the only one.
All right, I'm tired of working for
I
the
mean,
mayor, man.
I'm not understanding the point because you're conflating two issues.
Yeah,
Okay, I mean, yes, black folks are making more money being more educated. I understand that, yes. But you're saying that entrepreneurship has brought us more money. We still, on average, the average black man's income is $48,000 a year. So we can't say that our income has significantly grown over the last 10 to 15 years based upon entrepreneurship. Just because a person is an entrepreneur and just because a couple of them make it doesn't mean that applies to the masses. We got to look at what's the average income out there. People are going to trade school making more money than people that get degrees. I know that for a fact because I
that
work
should
with
be the
skilled
case.
trade. I work with skilled trades, but again, it takes higher math to be an electrician or a carpenter or a plumber. That's all I'm saying. We cannot ignore that our students are not being educated in core basic skills. And if they're doing third grade level math, graduating high school, that is a problem. And why are people acting like that's not?
I
Awkward
think you.
silence.
You muted.
Yeah, I was letting you go. I think you muted though.
No, I think he was done, bro.
Everybody about
Oh,
to be
Tito
done in
muted.
2 minutes.
Nah,
Listen,
for
like she
real,
was
we up here
saying
talking
something.
about the pale man and stuff.
Hey,
Boy,
but you know that's just like funny to me, man, because like all the greatest creations in this country has been created by the hands of all people. And you constantly, talking about the lack of education and different things like that. That's because the system that they're educating us in removes us from the foundational things that we need to thrive.
nobody's saying that people should know the basic skill set. We're telling you that it's okay for people to go out and educate their own children, and so they can focus on. Because if you know anything about homeschooling, these children still have to pass the same tests and things like that that's been taught in these school systems for them to be able to push on. And I just don't like the fact, like my sister say, that you feel like because society is telling you that our people that our people 11% of success within these school systems, that means that we don't have the ability to teach our own children. A person that don't know anything or don't understand anything about educating their children and not trying to homeschool their children. These are people who have, you know what I'm saying, are knowledgeable
One
enough to
minute.
do this and achieve these things. Those are the ones that's going after teaching the children.
Hell, calm down.
I see it in the
Oh yeah, I'm on it
workforce.
now because I can't do
I
it. I
see it in
can't
the
do it. I done
workforce.
gave y'all a whole hour.
Nah,
Okay,
real talk, bro.
I see it in the workforce. Our people are not in the workforce, and
Y'all
they're
talk too much.
applying for
We
these
can finish the
positions,
conversation and
and they
check
can't
in.
get them because a lot
Why
of them
not?
can't fill out applications.
They giving those jobs away now, bro. They giving those positions away now. We don't want them.
No, okay, all right.
He about to push that button on
Yeah,
her.
I'm
Disagree
about
with
to
you,
put your questions
but
on a
anyway,
question
good
mark.
luck.
Wait, Chicago,
Good
yeah,
luck.
I'm gonna go live. Y'all, we can finish talking about it.
Yeah,
Kevin, get
yeah, 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 yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go live.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kev, bro, I see you,
Let
man.
me, let me
For
follow
sure,
her.
but I appreciate all y'all, man. Y'all want to get juicy at the end when people
Hey,
got
God,
bags in
hey,
their
good,
eyes, but
good talk,
man, I
Always
brother.
appreciate
Black
all y'all,
Chicago.
man. Y'all.
always
Good
happy
talk,
to bring
man.
that.
Oh yeah,
See you.
for sure.
Are you well, we'll see you later. We'll see you tomorrow. So
Huh?
y'all know what I said. We see you tomorrow. So you know once Black Chicago get up here, everybody want to be. But I was trying to see the point God was making. But I'll go live if you wanna come in.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. We over there now.
All right, bye.
All right. All right, God, Lee, man. Appreciate you, my brother.
Oh yeah, no doubt.